What up, everybody? Good morning, good morning. Good morning. I feel like getting a 7-Eleven coffee today, no fancy stuff. What up, twin? No jacket, only hoodie day. Let's see how we go. Still a bit chilly in the morning, but let's see how we fare throughout the day. Sing the wheels on the bus. Wheels on the bus are stationary cause the bus is parked. What else is new? I don't know, man. It might be good weather day. It might not be. Thank you for the Prime, my friend. 7 months. Appreciate it so much, man. This is a familiar area. We're here a lot these days because it's nice. This is we're in Chiba today. Day 2. Where did we go yesterday? Saitama? Man, I completely forgot. Where did we go yesterday? I have to walk a lot. Oh, Yokohama. So today we're in Chiba. We're gonna keep going. Sound tired? Nah, man. I'm actually pretty well rested. Yesterday I walked so much I slept like a baby. It doesn't happen a lot. Marcus, thank you for the Prime, my friend. Puck Pikachu. Thank you so much, man. What up, everybody? 60 consecutive is crazy, man. That is great. That's quite the streak. Day 2 of the STREAM-A-THON. Yeah. Day 2 of 5. And then there's 2 days off, because Ayumi has to do some stuff. And then Saturday and Sunday will just be live again. So technically it's a 7-day STREAM-A-THON, but it's not a 7-day streak. Hi. It's time. It is. Cool. I'm excited. This is a nice area. It's a lot of walking again today. Nice walkie stream. If you like the areas of Chiba, we're in the outskirts. We're pretty north in Chiba. Good morning. What's up, man? Let's get these Pokemon games. Well, both times I was here, I scored really good Pokemon games. I got a Fire Red for 6,000 yen, which I posted on Instagram today. And I got a Pokemon Gold for 5,000 yen without the Pokewalker, but it's the nice gold box. So, you know, both times I was in this area, we did particularly well. Are they allergic to grass? Yeah, man. They call this the America corner. There's a Walmart parking lot up the street. Okay, let's try to find some coffee. I was gonna say, there's a 7-Eleven down there which has really nice creamy coffee. I think that's what I'm gonna do, because I don't really want all of these kisatens. Dude, the primes are raining in today. Thank you so much, Astros, man. Appreciate you. 15 months is crazy, dude. That's over a year of your hard-earned Amazon Prime, which you could have given to any other streamer, but you chose to give it to the #1 thrifting streamer in Japan. The world. Mostly Japan, though. Appreciate it, man. It's time to come across some more deals. I don't know, man. I'm broke as shit. I don't want no more deals. I bought too much. Deals are still money. A $200 deal is still $200. Rent is too damn high in Tokyo. Japanese Brad Pitt. Some might say, not me though. The locals say that. The locals call me the Brad Pitt of a hype. I appreciate you, Namikian. We got a hype train. That's not even a joke. That's actually like factual information, which is proven and documented on camera. #1 streaming in general. Ah, shucks. As much as I like to toot my own horn, I know that part isn't true. Have you guys ever seen iShowSpeed stream? Because I watch all of his IRL streams, and they're really good. I can't compete with that. Thank you so much for the prime. I show speed moves to Japan. It's over, man. There goes my viewer base. There's so much energy. Oh, sumimasen. You can't do a backflip? No. No, I cannot. Same with Kai before he retired. Yeah. はい、ホットのカフェラテお願いします。あ、大きいお願いします。お支払い方法をタッチ音が鳴るまで電子マネーをタッチシートをお受け取りください。From this latte machine. The creamy is too creamy though. Nobody washed that garbage. I washed that garbage. It's good. It's really good. It's very chaotic though. Thank you for the hype train. It's always nice. What's happening in the world of newspapers? Who's this guy? Oh, the Winter Olympics. Oh, alright. $25 consecutive is crazy, man. Today was the day that your prime sub. Appreciate it, man. We're almost there, Chad. Waiting on the coffee. Alright. Hope you guys enjoyed the convenience store floor. Oh, a bunch of people making coffee. I wasn't the only one that had this idea. Apparently, all the coffee shops around this area are garbage. Oh no! Oh no! It's cloudy. Where did this... Oh no! I didn't bring a jacket today. Dude, no. Let's check Chiba weather. High. 9 degrees. Oh, it is going to get like 20 degrees during the day. Okay. It's sunny today. Okay. Dude, if it was a rainy day, I would have been in trouble. Look at the sky. It's not like nice. Who did this? Honorable MH. Thank you so much. Tier 3. It's crazy, man. Tier 3. What up, Delgado? Soft. Listen here, Canadian. Just because you guys have delicious poutine. How is Canada doing in the Winter Olympics? It's like your one thing, right? You get to beat the Americans at one thing, and it's ice hockey at the Winter Olympics. That's the one thing. If Japan has a strong ice hockey team, you're fucked. Like, you can't, 45 consecutive. Level 2 hype train. Thank you, guys. Yesterday we got level 3. I think my record is like 5. 60 consecutives. Baka with the 45. Baka got nerfed because he's a mod. I don't know why mods get like nerfed once in a while. 60 streams is crazy, man. Appreciate you guys hanging around. My latest videos on YouTube, I'm using some old footage and stuff, and besides crying about the prices that I was giving out back then, oh, this game is 1,000 yen. It is not 500 yen. I will not buy it. Shut up, past PIM. Baka in the comments raging. Not even a mod, just for the love of the game. We've been around for a couple of years now on YouTube. It's nice. We've been around on Twitch for quite a bit more. Uh, yeah, man. U.S. women's hockey team took gold. Hell yeah, man. Shout out to U.S. women. The Dutch, we're the ice skating country, but we got every year we like clear it. We do really well with the ice cream. Aruba doesn't have a lot of people in the Winter Olympics because it's a tropical island. There is no winter. But there's some Arubians that do well in swimming. I don't think we've ever won a medal though. That would be crazy. Oh, where are we today? We're in Chiba. I didn't put on the location. Let me turn it on right now. Dude, I was very close to. This is the type of shit your older cousin says. I could have gone pro, but I really could have. I went to the World Championships for Kendo, and I qualified, and I did really well, in my opinion, my very humble opinion. But there was a lot of before the 2020 Olympics. The Olympics were going to come to Japan. And there was a lot of talk about Kendo becoming Olympic sport. Now, looking back, this was never going to happen because it's just not that kind of sport, like karate and stuff. Are you not live on YouTube? We haven't been live on YouTube in weeks, my friend. Welcome to Twitch. We're exclusive. This is all we do. The videos on YouTube every week. So, okay, Unk. So if Kendo was an Olympic sport, I absolutely was qualified to compete in it. Japan would have won every category. It's like judo and karate. At some point, they weren't Olympic sports yet, right? Big Canadian curling controversy. The guy with the finger, right? I follow the curling. I like the curling. Curling is like one of the coolest sports with the little broom. What is YouTube? Yeah, I don't know, man. Did you used to be a surfer? Not really. This may come as a surprise to you, but I was a bit of a weeb. And a bit of a gamer growing up. But I did used to like surf a little bit. I know how to surf. And I know how to skate a little bit. But I wasn't like a surfer. It wasn't like I was doing it every week like some of the other guys. It's great seeing how your channel is growing. Yeah, me too. It's been frustrating, but like you guys stick with it for some reason. And here we are today. Yeah, it's nice. Curling is funny as hell. It's nice, right? Beauty by Tanaka. None of these girls are named Tanaka, bro. This bar is just still going since last night. And none of these people are named Tanaka. And they're both from like Minsk. What is this poster, dude? Dude, this bar is just still going since last night. It's like 9 in the morning. You can hear it. Crazy. There's like a lot of people in there. It is what, 9 in the morning, dude. I'm drinking coffee. How was your experience with TH? The Tokyo Olympics? It was great. It was weird. I started streaming around that time in 2019. And first of all, the Olympics were in the 2021. And we actually have, Ayumi has like family that competed in the Olympics. I can't say anymore because it'll dox them. They're not a celebrity, but they're very easily, you can figure out who Ayumi's family is if I say which sport. And they actually won, so that's already saying too much. But we had family in the Olympics, and it was fucked up because the Olympics were going on, and we couldn't go to the games. Like no one was allowed in the games. It was like empty stadiums and stuff because it just no one was allowed to compete or to go to the Olympic Village, which was weird because I was streaming at the time and I would run into people from the Olympics. I ran into like a boxer from Paraguay. Like they would just sneak off of the base after they competed. So it was super heavily, it was like COVID was just one big joke, right? Looking back. Not the disease, the way they handled it. Like the people were in the Olympic Village and they weren't allowed to leave. But after they won or lost the tournament, they didn't care anymore. And they were like, yeah, you can just go. And they would just wander Tokyo. So we would just find Olympians constantly on the street, which was a very strange thing. I have some streams that I'm actually talking to, like, I think is this the Australian rowing team? Did Ayumi love my banana hammock? Not yet, not yet. We gotta unbox it on the stream. I'll get like some bananas and then I'll put it in a kitchen. She thinks it's a big bag from like Book Off. So like she thinks it's video games, right? She doesn't know yet. What up, Levin84? Appreciate you, man. I can remember you bumped into that group of girls who was there for fencing. Oh, you've been here that long? Yeah. No, they were fencing, yeah. Thank you for the prime, Levin. Appreciate you, man. 13 months. If you've been in this stream that long, then you remember that, yeah. I used to just run into them on stream and talk to them. It was very fun. The streaming in the pandemic was very fun. It was also not fun for other reasons, but none of them had to do with the Japan at the time. It was really cool. It was a really fun time to be in Japan. In 2023, did you see lots of Pokemon competitors? Depends on what you mean. A lot of people played Pokemon Go. I don't know, you know. There's a boxing and fitness gym. It's kind of cool. I've been here almost beginning. Yeah. No, well then, you know. Crazy times, man. Crazy times. There's a video I really encourage everybody to watch. Well, it's up on Patreon right now if you want to watch it, but I encourage everybody to watch this. In a couple of videos, I made a video at the flea market. I went there and I filmed. I put some stream footage in there, and I put a lot of footage of pandemic flea market, like right after the pandemic, because it was closed during mostly, and right after. I went there with Ayumi and we hung out there, and I put a lot of that stream footage, which is really crazy, from like 2022. Oh, the Worlds was in Yokohama. Yeah, I'm not really, you know. What up, Eskino Greyball? I'm not a big Pokemon competitor, so I didn't go. I should have, though. You're right. Those are all things I should have done, like looking back. Yeah, I used to stream after work, walking in Tokyo. Yeah, and for those of you that are new to my stream, that's how I started this whole shebang. I wanted to be one of those guys. I was watching Rob CD, Retro Gaiji, and all these other guys that were streaming before me. And I wanted to be a streamer so bad, and so I worked like 10 hours, stopped working, and just went to Tokyo and streamed until like 3 in the morning. Slept 2 hours, go back to work. It was an insane time, but at some point I was completely remote, so I used to work from home. Wake up in my little, it was crazy. It was a crazy time. The second, close that laptop, start stream, trying to get as much hours in as possible. But yeah, we're in beautiful Chiba today. It's gonna be a really good day. Obviously, like it always is. I hope the weather stays this way. Google says it does, but I don't trust Google, We've been here many times before. There's like a plethora of book offs, hard offs. Today's another heavy game hunting stream, which is really fun because that's what we do on weekends. And then tomorrow, so we're doing a marathon. Let me cross the street first. So we're doing a marathon, and we're doing this every day for the next week. And tomorrow we're gonna do something else. And every day I want to give you guys a sample. So yesterday was like a Yokohama stream. Today is like a Chiba stream. We're gonna do some Tokyo streams. And tomorrow things aren't gonna be as busy because they're weekdays. Maybe I'll go back to Akihabara this week, or I'll do something else. I actually wanted to go to the flea market today, but Tim, sorry, I recently went to film that video off stream. It's different. 2 weeks, I will be 14 hours behind again instead of 15. You guys still have daylight savings? Japan got rid of it. Very few people get gold Olympic medals. No, it's not gold, but there is a medal in the family. But I can't say it because it's very easily to just figure out their whole family, and I don't want to involve them in this. They're literally like on TV, so I can't. You know what I mean? So no countryside? I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Yesterday was very countryside-y, to be honest. I literally walked through some fields. Remember, there's still 2 days in the weekend after. We're talking about 7 days of content planned out for you. But no, yes, of course there's going to be countryside. It was so cool to meet you almost last year. Nice to remember. You'll have to refresh my memory. I love meeting all of you. It's cool. I just don't have the time to do it. A lot of people are like, hey, I'm in Japan. Let's go do something. And I was like, yeah, you know. I just don't have the time, man. It's crazy. I'm banned from Gunma. No, I'm not banned. I actually was debating going to Gunma, but I can't really afford a car this month. It's not that, you know what I mean? Like a car, what is this? Ethnic supermarket. It's like Vietnamese. Asian. It's a supermarket. No, that wasn't for me. Dude, they got like all the goodies. You spend 1 day counting grains of sand a few hours. It'll be funny, bro. No, I wanted to go to Guma. I really do. I will go soon. But I need a car for the weekend. And it's a lot. And I don't like doing car streams. It's dangerous, right? Like when I do the car streams, I turn chat off. I don't like it. It's actually against the Twitch rules to... Let's not go down that route. But yeah, it's not... you shouldn't stream in a car. It's not nice. You can do it. There's ways to do it. But every time I've streamed in a car so far, I either had Yuta next to me reading chat, or I turned off the chat entirely, and you guys just enjoyed me singing along. I remember when we were doing it in, I think in Fukuoka, I had a car, and it was just me for like 2 hours singing along to like 50 Cent. But yeah, traffic, you know. I don't like doing it that much, but I don't mind it. We should do it when we go to Guma again, because Guma is so car-centric. Like I won't be able to get everything in Guma in a day if I don't have a car. Like there's so many hard-offs with like 1 hour, 2 hour walks in between them, which I don't mind doing, but you can't, you know. You know, for whatever, memeing aside. No, yeah, but I'm excited, you know. We're supposed to get 12 inches of snow. Damn, bro, 12 inches of snow. And 12 inches is like 30 centimeters or something, right? I don't know how much an inch is. Sounds like a lot. Fuck that, yeah. Assuming you're talking about Guma. But I love Guma, and we should go back. And we should definitely get a car and do it. But I gotta get Yuta or someone to go along to like handle stream while I drive. We can handle. Oh, you're talking about the cold, maybe? Okay. I love the snow and cold. It's okay. Walking through the snow isn't as fun. You know what I mean? Gunma is. I've got like 2 big trips planned this year. So that's why I'm not spending money on a car. Or like yesterday I gave up a really good Vita. I'm still thinking about it. I knew I was going to think about it. There's a 15,000 yen boxed Vita that they forgot to update the price of. I might go back and get it. Someone probably already did, knowing how things go on this stream. Why'd you stop streaming on YouTube? Been watching the old VODs lately? Yeah, no, I guess I can explain that. It's YouTube is just a pain in the ass. Between the issues that it is technically streaming on YouTube, between the rules that they have that are different on Twitch, I figured it was better to just focus on one platform. And I want my YouTube to grow for the videos. It's very simple. If you only stream and you don't have any YouTube content, I think streaming on YouTube is great as a second option. But people would leave my channel because I would be streaming, and maybe sometimes we don't go game hunting on live streams, right? Sometimes we go to like some anime thing or some pop-up, or we go to an event. And then people would find that stream and they're like, hey man, I subbed to this guy for game hunting videos and whatever. And then I would just lose subscribers and people would stop watching the videos. And then the people that come for the streams that would sub to my YouTube, because I would get like, I don't know, I would get a crap ton of subs every time I stream, but none of them would watch the videos because they didn't come for that. And the whole thing, if I separated to the second channel, for some reason people just didn't know about it, and I couldn't tell people that we have a second channel, and I decided it's better to just, you know. I like when you go train watching, same. So in terms of streaming on YouTube and streaming on Twitch, I know we go back and forth a lot, but I'm pretty much over it right now. I'm very sorry for the people that only want to watch streams on YouTube, but it's just not worth it to cater to like 30 people and sacrifice the rest of it. You can't show conventions. I can, but you know, all the VODs are going to be uploaded on the YouTube second channel, so those are still there. They just need some time for the timestamps and music that's edited. You could mounted cam in a craw with GTS, whichever try. Yeah, I'm not saying it's impossible to stream in a car, but people have been like permanently banned on Twitch for reading chat while driving, and I kind of agree with that. I just think it's unsafe. It's a big pet peeve of mine when someone's driving and looking at their car. It's freaking dangerous, dude. What's good to eat at Choco Zap? Choco Zap is a 24-hour... Is that a rally art? Choco Zap is a 24-hour gym. Again, I'm not saying you shouldn't stream in a car. I'm saying I'd rather not do it. But yeah, YouTube versus Twitch. I think, yeah, YouTube is just a great video platform. And I think Twitch is a streaming platform. And I think I want my streams to grow on their own, and I want my videos to grow on their own. And I said if I was going to stop on YouTube, I would give you guys weekly videos to make up for that, and I did that. Twitch TTS, yeah, that's a good way to do it. But it's still, you know, I'd rather have another person there handling the stream, and so I can focus on driving, or have someone else drive. YouTubers are secondhand citizens. That's not true. I didn't say that. But I feel like it was just causing my channel harm by streaming on YouTube. And it worked. Like ever since I started my channel, I've gained over 1,000 subs in the last 2 weeks because there's no more streams on YouTube. And the videos are every week. So I don't know, man. I keep being right about this stuff. So it's maybe you don't agree with it, and that's fair, but you're obviously in my Twitch chat, so you figured out how to find the stream over here. All right, let's go. Let's start the stream, boys. Let's start today. It's 9:30. Yesterday went by insanely fast. Yesterday we started the stream, and before you know it, it was like 8 hours in, and we were at our last hard off. What do you think of the Analog 3D? I love it. I just don't like what Analog does as a company. You know, the fake scarcity. Releasing something and then releasing special editions after everybody already pre-ordered the first. It's not really, it's kind of shady, you know? Stream from 4am Laundry? I would, dude, I would. If I could get enough people to move over to that. Same with Kick. We tried streaming on Kick, but you know, nobody moved over there. So much pollution, damn, bro. Did you have your morning espresso? I had a 7-Eleven coffee. A self-driving car would be cool, right? No, it's just personally, I would just feel safer if I had a driver with me. Or if I would be the driver and I have someone like Utah handle the stream. I think it's just more fair. You think ID will affect Discord? I think the backlash is enough for that not to happen. I think Discord will literally shoot itself in the foot if they do that. I don't know. We talked about it on the Discord. If it happens, it happens, but I don't think it'll affect a small channel like mine. What percentage of your audience are Japanese? Quite a bit, dude. It's really cool. YouTube has this new AI dubbing feature. You can say what you want about AI. This stuff is, I'm getting like Hindi comments some days, like from Indians. Like YouTube just dubs my stuff into a different language. It changes the title into Japanese and it shows it to a local audience. And then people watch it. Like I get Japanese comments and they're like, hey man, you know. It's really cool. What about a self-driving motorbike? That sounds incredibly dangerous. Yeah, motorcycle streams are something that I would always dreamed of doing. But again, the safety aspect is kind of crazy. My friend Eric from Katie and Eric, I think he has a great way of doing it. He has TTS in his ear and then he just drives and chat reads it in his ear and he listens to it. But like, he's not distracted, you know, by his phone while driving. And maybe your oldest subscriber, you might be. Now, my oldest subscriber is my mod, and he's still here. He still has a streak going. That's like 4 years. Hindi retro, yeah, I don't know any of that, but I do get like foreign channels. So it's kind of cool what's happening. I was talking to Yumi about it the other day. Like, there's a lot of positive stuff with my channel in terms of Japanese audience. A lot of people are like, well, I didn't know foreigners were into like all this Japanese games and stuff. It's kind of cool. Especially the Akihabara one. That seems to be hitting a lot of... I don't like most of the A stuff. I've heard that, yeah. Yeah. When only titles? Yeah, I've heard that as well. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Like, I agree with it. Sometimes it's really crappy, but it is bringing like a whole new second language audience to my channel without me putting in zero effort. So I've heard that. My friend Emil, he's Polish and he has a Polish YouTube channel about Japan and he turned it off. Like, Jesus. He turned it off because he absolutely hates the way that it translates stuff. Stargape, I think he meant the oldest subscriber on the channel, as in he's been here the longest. I don't think he meant his age. My demographics in terms of age are crazy, man. There's like 60-year-olds like commenting and I don't know. The streaming shit is crazy, bro. Like I've never thought like the amount of people that I would reach with this voice crack. I see the potential. It works great. Yeah. It is something that they still need to like, or like, you know what I mean? It's definitely not where it should be yet, or it could be. 53. See? I love it, man. I love it. It's a nice, mature audience. I feel old in your 20s. You're good, bro. It's absolutely valid. I'm 40 like PIM. I'm not 40, Stargate. What do you mean? The voice crack heard around the world. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Like I said before, this is day 2 of the 4 a.m. Laundry Stream-A-Thon. Thank you guys very much for tuning in. My name is PIM. I'll be your guide today. We are going game hunting in the beautiful North Chiba. South Chiba is very popular for game hunting, but I don't see a lot of people going here, which is why I'm here today. And yeah, it's a beautiful day. The weather is nice. It's getting warmer. Spring is around the corner. Cherry blossom season soon. And like I said, every day is a good sample of what we do on this stream. The Unk Retro Streamer. I like that. I like that a lot. I'll take that. I'll take the Unk Retro Streamer title. I'll definitely take that. It feels like watching the stream in slow-mo as you watch VODs at 2x speed. I've heard people do it. That's one of the things I miss on YouTube. A lot of people used to do that. They would come into the stream late because obviously time zones and, you know. And what they would do is you can rewind on YouTube, right? So they would start the stream over, watch at like 2x speed, 2.5 times the speed, until it catches up to where I was in real time. And then they would watch it in real time. 35, huh? Almost sandal weather. Dude, it's like 9 degrees. It's chilly in the shadows. Also, I'm not 45 in Brad Pitt years. Whoa, this is an Italian... Whoa, they're making Italian baking things. This is the fuscetta, right? Focaccia bread. That's what this is, right? Focaccia bread, that's what you call it. Damn, I want to eat that. You can do that on Twitch? I don't think everybody... when they were doing it, people would say they prefer YouTube because it had that feature. I also don't watch a lot of streams on YouTube, Twitch anymore because, you know, Italian baking things. It's top tier, man. Italian bakeries are very nice. Let's make a sandwich. Some guy from Jersey. Such a nice area to hang out in. Oh, you can buy baseball tickets here? Supermarket. Focaccia. Listen, there's a Jamaican guy that I follow on Instagram. He talks about baking things sometimes, and he was like, the focaccia bread. So that's what it's called. That's where I know the name from. It will forever be known like that. Watching the old VODs every day to fall asleep. Appreciate it, man. The VOD channel is there for that. And it always will be. Including today's stream. Baka's got a lot of work to do. 5 streams in a row. Hope you're taking notes, Baka. Getting the NES for Christmas? That is crazy, man. What do you use to doom scroll? I try not to. It's Instagram when I absolutely can't resist. I stopped doom scrolling a while ago. I deleted all of these apps off my phone, except for Instagram, because I still post like on it. And at some point, every time I caught myself doom scrolling, or I caught myself doing that, I would either fire up a long form YouTube video, or I would try to play like a video game on like a Game Boy or something, and I would try to fix the need to. It is an addiction, right? What place in Japan has the best pizza? That's a very difficult question to answer. I swear by the pizza in Hiro, which is nearby my house. I kind of literally live next to it. But I've heard from other people and like New Yorkers, like some people come to Japan and they've made like top 10 lists. I would recommend those. And I've heard other ones, but I've never been there, so I can't say. I used to swear by Pizza Slice, but they sold the franchise to a third party. It's still good, in my opinion. I think they kept all the recipes and stuff. And then they started The Pizza in Hiro, so those are the original owners of Pizza Slice. And those guys kept that original New York pizza, which is my favorite type of pizza. But Kuri brought a pizza to my house the other day, which was like an Italian pizza, with like the mozzarella and the thicker crust. Just a second. And, you know, the mozzarella and the thicker crust and all that, so. across the street here. How do we do that? Why is there so many cars now? So, you know, it really depends on what kind of pizza is your favorite, because there are some like authentic Italian joints. And it's very difficult. Did you buy a Saturn here? Yeah, I own like 5 Saturns, dude. Yeah, I just like sending memes as well. And we got a group chat with like Utah and stuff, but I don't know, man. You use Pinterest. Pinterest is interesting. I hate Pinterest because when I need like an image for a video, you would find it and then you click on it and it would just be Pinterest. Or it would look like it's a transparent PNG and then it wasn't transparent. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. But yeah, depending on where you go for pizza and what kind of pizza is your favorite, it just depends, you know. Yeah, I agree on New York pizza. I feel like New Yorkers perfected the pizza. I don't know if they invented it or not. That's another debate. We could get Richie in here to start some shit. Pineapple? I agree with pineapple on pizza. Yeah, I'll die on that hill as well. I do not care. But what the best pizza place in Tokyo is, I can honestly say I haven't been to enough to say. Hey, what up, Kisam? Finally caught my stream live. Yeah, no, it's all good, man. Welcome to the stream. I hate how Instagram has limited options. Yeah, that's the same, like Twitter and all that. I don't have any of those apps on my phone. It just, I don't know, man. I'd rather be productive. It feels so empty. Like, I don't remember a single reel I watched. No mod pizza? I actually don't know what that is. What's a good Australian pizza? Kangaroo and cheese. I don't know, I made that up. I don't know what Australians eat, man. Yeah, I don't know what Australians eat. They're crazy, man. They'll eat the pizza out of a shoe. Like they drink their beer. Sorry, chat. You see, what happened was, very nice weather today. What happened, chat, I had to send a message via signed postage, so I had to go into that convenience store and I had to fill out the paperwork for the message, and it had to go through the system. So I had to go to the BRB screen for a little bit because the message had to be sent in the way that it did, and it was a very difficult situation to deal with. So I had to go to the BRB screen and I had to move the stuff around, and it took a while, but we're back now, don't worry. What did we eat yesterday? I say we, but it's me. Dude, it's sunny. It's like spring. Like, it's really nice now. It's like t-shirt weather. Welcome back to the stream. Also, those of you asking, the avatars are sub only. And yeah, the avatars are sub only. And you can change them on the app. You got to go to the Twitch app. When I'm in the shadow, I can't show my phone here, but it need to be. Yeah, I'll add Transformers tonight. I can add a lot of stuff. It just has to be on the Steam thing. If you guys have any requests, put it in the Discord. But if you want, yeah, they did release their music on vinyl. You should be able to get it. They're limited, but they're not that limited. It's not like that many people are ordering these. All right, this place is fine. Look, if you go to your stream, right? You go to my stream on the Twitch app. I got to turn down the volume. Yeah, you go to my stream, right? And then you see these icons right here. This is sound alerts, so you can, you know, donate bits for live sound alerts when I'm in an area that allows that. That's over here. I always mess up which is which. Stream avatar and sound alerts are both, you know, same. So these are all the sound alerts. Can I just do it? Because it doesn't cost me anything. Okay, this is my sound alerts. I always mess up which is which. You hear it? Avatar and sound alerts are both, you know, same. All right. So these are all the sound alerts. You heard it, but you also heard my stream. And then also, here's an IRL map, which you can know where I am, and there's a GPS location. And the stream avatars, if you want to change the avatars, you got to go to this part. And, you know, it takes a while to load it because it's like a whole app. But once it's loaded, you should be able to do this. You're on a Mac, well then go to the desktop and it should be the same. Anyway, that's how you change the avatars. Those of you that, you know, there's no body temperature section, no. And there's no steps. I really want a step counter with all the steps that we do make. Anyway, let's go to book off, man. It's been long enough. We got to get this show on the road, boys. It's game hunting time. And I don't mean game as in deer. No, 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 no. I mean video games. Alright, if we go down here. We should cross the street soon and we should be there. Anyway, if you want to interact with the stream and get all these plugins going, be careful we don't do any sound alerts or any stuff on the trains. But, you know, they are on most of the time. There's a nice little coffee shop. Should have gone there, but the 7-Eleven coffee was really good. Ming Zone versus Gaming Zone, yeah. I think the alerts are off. No, they're not. They're on. But unless you donate something and you got scammed, my bad, bro. But the hello ones kind of are a different system, so they don't work always. But the ones that you pay bits for should work. What is this, a uniform store? It's kind of cool. It's for the local school. Bless you, bro. What is this store? Yashima? They've got these manekinekos that you can make yourself, or they... Oh, that's kind of cool. I see a lot of stores. I'm not going in there with this backpack. I'll take down the whole thing. It skipped your streak? No, your streak doesn't make a noise. But it just shows it. And I saw your streak. Appreciate it, Goober. That's 60. That's crazy, right? Yeah. So you can change your avatars, you can add sound alerts, you can do all of these things. It's completely up to you. But yeah, let's get this show on the road. Sorry, we had a little bit of hiccup in the morning. A little errand to take care of, but we're good for the rest of the day. Hello. Hi. See, they're on. Can you fast forward? No, because it's in real time. There's no taste alerts. That would be very strange if there was an alert that you could make me taste things. It would be very bad. Smell alerts? No, I don't want those. I do not want those. I think that girl understood what I was saying because she gave me a look. It's like, what the fuck is this gaijin talking about? This is a tofu shop. It's kind of cool. It's been there for 80 years, it says. Probably when they made this sign, it's been there for 80 years. It's probably been there over 100 years now. The book off should be in this street, like around the corner here. Oh, it's one street over? I gotcha. So that's the beautiful thing about this area. There's like a good couple of book offs within the city center, and then all the other stuff is around there. Oh, doggy. It's one street over. Thank you, Retro. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Hotel Bali Bali. This is one of the better love hotels. This place is crazy, man. They got like all kinds of crazy snacks and drinks they'll bring up to your room. And the whole thing is like, it's themed after Bali. So they've got all these Thai statues. It's the craziest shit, man. yen for a night. That's not even expensive, dude. That is like, what, $60? Compared to like all the other hotels. I don't know how long you can... Hotel couples in happy. Yeah, that's what oh, that's for this bootleg ass love hotel next to it. Jesus, this one is really raunchy. But 8,000 yen for a whole night? Or 4,000 yen for just a day? That's not a lot. But Bali is a bit more expensive. How do you know? Because I've been to a couple of these, man. Especially during COVID. There was this time during COVID where, especially this one, like they used to, so there had this weird rule. Like I said, COVID was so weird, man. They had this rule where the izakayas were not allowed to serve alcohol in the bars, because apparently alcohol was the issue that was present COVID, while the Starbucks was just everyone was without a mask drinking coffee, but they didn't want the alcohol places, so they stopped serving alcohol for a while, and the bar scene was kind of dead. So what they did do was these love hotels, which are usually built to get freaky, they would have these offers where you could go in there for a couple thousand yen per hour, and they would have all you can drink, and you can bring like 4 or 5 friends into the room, and it would literally just be like your own private little bar. They had like, and all of them did it. So we did some of those for a while. Is the love hotel to meet your true love? No, you go there after. You got to meet her somewhere else, and then you bring her there. A romantic? Yeah. They're very cool. Some of them have like Mario Kart machines, like arcade machines. They straight up, just so many of them, they're like really weird. 3 or 4. So, well, they usually don't allow that kind of stuff. But during the pandemic, they had all these weird rules. It's like, yeah, just come have fun at our, thing. I don't know what that sentence means, Ara Bless. That is a crazy sentence. I'm not going to read it out loud because I know it's some weird shit. I don't even know what that is, man. Can you get a what? And film it and blur it out 4K. That's up to you, man. But love hotels can be a fun. If you find yourself in Japan and you're with someone that's a bit more open-minded, I guess, try it out, man. It'll be really fun. It's literally like a little karaoke booth most of the time, with an all-you-can-drink served to your room, all-you-can-eat. You can order it with a touch stream, so it's all in English. Depending on like how luxurious they get, they can be a lot of fun. There's some weird ones too, where like the rooms are themed like dinosaurs, or you know what I mean, like a Jurassic Park or like a Disney room. Can I rent a cheap room at a love hotel when you go to Japan alone? Yeah, you can rent them alone. You can't go with like another dude. You can't be gay. They're not all friendly like that. Some of them you can't go with another dude, but if you're by yourself, you can go, and that's fine. It's really, I mean, you're supposed to, it's not really the point of it, but they'll let you do it. Just don't, yeah, don't use black light. Some of them are game friendly. They'll have like a little rainbow flag, and then, but those are mostly in Kabukicho and those areas. Can you make a YouTube video? I can, but there's so many out that are already out there. It's not really my niche, man. I've only been to like 1 or 2, and it was during the pandemic to go, you know, get some drinks and stuff. Let's see if they have the PlayStation Gacha, man. And Tomodachi Life you can be? No, I'm saying you can be. You just can't go to a love hotel. You can do whatever you want. For I Am Laundry is an all-inclusive community, my friend. Nice. Stuff Osusume. The new PlayStation miniatures, and there's 3 left in there. 500 yen. I'm gonna get 1. Uh, 500 yen. I hope I have 500 yen because I got like a 10,000 yen bill. They don't, I haven't seen the Pocket Station ones. Let's test our luck today. I hope I get the original PlayStation. I can get 2 maybe. 500 yen is a lot for a gacha though. Where's change machine? One time I went to like a scammy place and I changed 500 yen and it only gave me 400 yen. I got mad as hell, dude. Yeah, I can only do 2 of these. Maybe I should get another. Maybe you should, my friend. Welcome to the stream. I missed out on the Pocket Station ones, though. The second they got released, and this one, yesterday, every single machine that we found, which was only a few, were sold out. I would like PlayStation 1, 2, and 3. I don't care about 4 or 5. How much did I put in? Yes! PlayStation 1. Let's get another one. Yes, that's all I really want. You're welcome for the coins. They charged you some fee for conversion? Yeah, they're not supposed to do that. Dude, I got 2 PlayStation 1s. Who wants it? I was hoping for a PlayStation 2. Let's go to the photo booth and open it. Because it's like a little table. Giveaway? I'll see what happens. We don't really do giveaways anymore. Because people just, I don't know. It was like, it's kind of hard giving you guys stuff. People just wouldn't reply, or they would, like, you know what I mean? And I was like, I'm trying to give you free stuff, dude. No, I can just, maybe there's 2 discs. So this is the bottom of the disc. I'm going to keep the egg because it has a lot of parts. I'm not going to open it here. Maybe it comes with 2 games, because this one comes with Ark the Lad. And this is the cover with the spine card. And the disc. And this is the bottom of the disc. And this is the booklet. And this is the PlayStation. It opens, doesn't it? Oh, it's like the original one. How does it open? Whoa, that's crazy, dude. Look at it in the light. This is insane, dude. If the other one, I'm keeping both, man. Screw you guys. No, I'm joking. You guys can get Ark the Lad. Maybe, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. What's on this? This is the box of the game. There's a little memory card. There's a little memory card, and then there's a controller. That's insane, dude. You have to mod that to play on the mini CRT. I just want to see if they're both the same game. I might get another one, man. Well, what if I get like stupid PS5? Let me just check the stickers. It's the same. Sticker reveal. It's also Ark the Lad. Is that all? Man, you guys suck. You can't put different games in it? How many coins do I have? It is one of the best gachas, yeah. One of them will go to you guys. I don't know how. Dude, I can totally just do another one. There's only 3 in the machine, so... 4... Do I have another 100 yen coin? 5. 500 yen is a lot for a gacha, man. They're usually 300. Get PS2? Well, you can't choose. There are 3 more inside, but I'm getting only 1 more because if I get another PS1, PlayStation 2 and 3, I would like 2 and 3 though. It's another PS1. Damn it! I want another one. See, this is why you shouldn't gamble, man. You'll find them at the nearest hard off. Not these ones, man. All the PlayStation ones, they're so expensive. If I find anything in the store, let me put this in my bag. If I find anything, yeah, you guys are definitely getting this. That's how to get you. Dude, the PS1 pocket stations, they're so expensive online, man. Sony is knocking it out of the park with these gacha, man. Alright. Anyway, we're at an old favorite store. You can also get the train sound on and off button. So I'm keeping only 1. And I don't know what I'll do. There's 3 more in it. So if I get a couple more coins, I'll do it. Because there's PS3 and 2, and I kind of want to line them up now. Are they 3 eggs of dragon? Game of Thrones? Alright, we're back to one of my favorite games to play. Places to game hunt. This place always just kind of... Man, we found the purple, atomic purple N64 for cheap. We found so much stuff for so affordable here. Whoa, look how they clean their Lego. That's kind of cool though. Book Off doesn't do this. They just shove it in a bag. So they sell their, you know, secondhand Lego by weight. And it's like cleaned. It's like sonic cleaned. With the ultrasonic cleaner. That's a really good service for secondhand Legos. Thank you for the... Someone just gave me money on PayPal. Thank you. It wasn't through Stream Elements. It was just straight up on PayPal. So thank you, my friend. That's cool. I like that they do that. For secondhand toy store, an ultrasonic cleaner is a absolute must. Why is this normal ass Wonder Swan 4,000 yen? Don't tell me the store got wise. I don't like it when stores get smart. Oh no, they still have 2,000 yen working Game Boys. What's wrong with GameCubes? Cool. No, they're good. Dude, an 8,000 yen. Blue one. Ugo kimashita. It works. They all work. What about the Super Famicom Mini? If I find a cheap Super Famicom Mini, I'll find it, but I don't want it in a box. G's working? Yeah. This store is great. I might just stop streaming here because it's too good. Hyper Olympic? Their DS and Super Famicom stuff in their Game Boy. If we find like Mega Man here, we might actually find it for a decent price. Because like here's Mega Man 4 for like 1,000 yen, right? If I can find 6, I would be a very happy game hunter. I don't think you'll find one for cheap anywhere, because even this store, they do price check their higher end items. I found like a 3,000 yen Zelda here. You got Skyne with mine, no controllers, paid 80 euros for that crap in the box. Sorry to hear that, man. That's why you shouldn't trust shady resellers out of Japan. You should get the reputable ones. There's some good ones out there, including me, but I stopped doing that. I only sold like 1 or 2 things. What is DS Hawaii? For 500 yen. DS. Dude, this is like an interactive trip to Hawaii. So you can plan your, you know, without Google Maps, you can plan like 25 minutes to these areas. It's like a travel guide. Also, Tetris Party Premium. This is like godlike Tetris. I might get this. It's 2,000 yen. But that's just what this goes for. And you only need 1 game. Look at how we used to live. Look at the society that we used to be. You buy 1 game? Dude, Nintendo would never these days. You buy 1 game and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people can play Tetris against each other. With 1 cartridge. Alright, they've got a Pokemon Mini. Everything else is mid. These were always overpriced anyway. There's a Nushitsuri for 7,000 yen, which was cool. Pac-Man, Tiny Toons. That one's cool because it's got a little Famicom bugs. There's a Rockman 1 for 5,600 yen. I might buy that. Hi. Hi.
そうですね、ちょっと当店許可書を一度書いていただいてからでないと配信はちょっとお断りしてまして。
あ、できないな。
はい、許可書さえ書いていただければ配信 OK ですので。
あ、なるほど。
はい、よろしければ。
そうですか。もう、そうですね。はい、そうですね。あ、問題ないです。She says if I write my name, I'm allowed to stream? あ、そうですか。
すいません。
いい？Oh, I need to sign a permission form to stream? あ、そう、問題ないです。ちょっと待ってください。 Are we back? Okay, boys. Are you guys ready? You guys ready? You're looking at Toy Planet's new official licensed streamer that I just signed up for their system. You can't make this up. We're good. I just signed up for they have a partner program, a channel partner, what do you call it? An influencer program. And they're totally fine with streaming, but they just want to know who's streaming. So you can't just run up with a camera. So they have all my information now. If there's any incidents, they know who I am, if that makes sense. The owner said they had some issues in the past which I understand. Obviously not with me. So yeah, no, look at that, man. We're an official armband. It says I'm streaming, so it's like if there's any issues, call staff. Isn't that some cool shit? You know, so we got to be careful. They gave me some rules, which I'm going to, obviously, you guys are not on the, they gave me some rules to adhere by. It was all in Japanese, so, but I had to give them my address, so I went to BRB screen. Yeah, tourist ruining shit, yeah. If whatever tourist or loud YouTuber came in here streaming and had some issues and doesn't speak Japanese, the issue cannot be resolved, right? So I love this, I love this. I had to show him my channel that there was no hate or derogatory content, or I'm not like, they basically wanted to know if I'm not Johnny Somali. Like, they went through my shit. We filled out a form, and I'm an official partnered influencer with this store. I can also get sued if something happens though, so there's two signs to that coin. I love it, I love it. Welcome back to, I'm the first official store partnered, you know? Yeah, they're watching the stream right now in the back, so hi guys. I'm gonna buy this for 800 yen because this is a 3DS Pokemon Mystery Dungeon that I do not have. Cool. No, I like this. It weeds out the idiots. I love this. I'm all for this. It gives accountability to both the streamer and the store. It eliminates confusion, and it keeps people in check. I actually really like this. This is really good. Also, it's a toy store, so there's a lot of kids around, so you got to be careful. All right, let's look at their Vitas. I'm gonna take a picture with it. Better than getting kicked out? Yeah. And they obviously like streaming because they wouldn't make me sign a form if I do it. They obviously have no issues. Look, this is the Silent Hill figure. This is a pink PSP for 13,000 in the box and a blue one. These are nice, dude. PSP 2000s. Did the store staff sub? I did ask him that. He didn't answer. He ignored the question when I said, okay, but you have to subscribe to... I literally did that. Look at this rare Samurai Spirits for the Xbox. No, I've never found... I found the PSP camera only once. Dude, what are these? The Monster Hunter Mario thingamajigs? Those are kind of cool. These are expensive. Oh, how much for this Cloud? 4,000 for this Tidus. 4,000 yen. Do they have a Prime? I like how the other customers are like, they know what's happening now, so they see the armband. This is cool, man. This has never happened to me. But yeah, we just have to be careful. And but I think it's really cool. I have to reapply for it when I come back, though. I can't. When I do this again next time, I have to come back here. But also, this is kind of all the games that they have today. Let me take a picture of my armband. I think this is like the coolest thing ever. I thought I was gonna get kicked out. Let me take a little. How do I take a picture of the armband? Okay. Shit, I gotta put my phone back on the wrist strap. I'm definitely buying this because this is usually a lot more at Book Off. This place is really good with prices. It literally became my favorite store even more. Yeah, I gotta turn in my armband, yeah. You signed a Gooner slip? No, there's no Gooner. There's a Dragon Quest 3, but it's 3,000 yen. I don't know, man. I feel like promoting the store a bit more now that they're cool. I'm gonna try to find one of these armbands for myself for when I'm at conventions in the future. Because it does alert the people around you that don't want to be on camera. I actually like it. And it eliminates confusion and, you know, you're not doing... Also, today's goal, by the way, we have to buy a Switch 2 game, either a Switch or a Switch 2 game. A friend of ours, it's their birthday. Is it a chain? It is a chain. Friend of ours, it's their birthday. And we have to get them a great birthday present. I'm thinking Bonanza. I know they have a Switch 2, but I don't know which games they have. I'm thinking Donkey Kong Bonanza. They only have Mario Kart, but they were gamers growing. They always give me good birthday presents. So I'd rather buy it here to support the store because they gave me such, you know, they're treating me right. Gotta be a Switch 2 game. He has like Mario Kart, and I think that's all he has. But I don't want him to get him a game that he doesn't have. You know what I mean? A Cyberpunk? Nah. He's Japanese. He's a Japanese guy. He doesn't speak English, so it doesn't matter language-wise. What's the one? What's up, dead guy? So this is Pokemon Legends, and we can get him Pokemon Legends maybe. Or I was thinking maybe Breath of the Wild, but then he would have to download a patch. What if we get him Tales of getting kicked out of stores? Dragon Quest Remake could also be good if he's into a JRP. Whoa. I signed a thing not to make loud noises in the store. Thank you for the tier 1, Cordo. Who said what? Metroid? Where's Metroid? Oh, they don't have Metroid. So I don't know if we can get him Metroid. I'm splitting the gift with Ayumi, so it doesn't matter if it's like a brand new game or not. It's a birthday gift. They don't have Metroid here. Bonanza is your best bet? I'm gonna wait until Ayumi confirms. Because we're asking his wife what games he has. No more Pokemon games. Yesterday we were talking about Arceus for so long. I mean, I like that. What is Dragon Quest Treasures? Yeah, I don't see anything else that... I think it's going to be either Metroid or Donkey Kong Bonanza. But let's, you know... I've never noticed this loose thing. I think 3,000 yen. Dude, a 500 yen Mario Picross? I've never noticed this section. Look at these miniature tabletop games. It says game, but it's not a game. These were gachas. These are LCD games? There's a battery in here. Dude, I'm buying this just to see what it is. It says, I think these are LCD games, and then these buttons work. Yeah, these buttons work. Dude, I'm gonna buy this. I don't know what this is, but for 500 yen, I'm gonna buy this. If you're friend on Switch profiles, shit, we're not. I don't even have Switch online because I don't want to pay for it. I'm that cheap. Maybe we can find the Final Fantasy figures over here. What is that? I don't know. But I'm buying one to see if it works, and I'm gonna change the battery. Because it doesn't work now, but it's like a table talk. It doesn't have a brand. It says Game B. Hard B. You can be friends without having an online stuff. His kids are always in my house playing Kirby, but it's for him, not for his kids. I see the clerk in the back. Okay, I signed a thing to say not to film the clerks. So it's like whatever, but the clerk is literally in the back watching my stream on the cash register computer. I don't think he speaks English, so he doesn't know what I'm saying. Sorry for inadvertently making it. No worries, brother. No worries. Thank you so much for subbing. Google image search it. Any homies here actually play Bloodstained? No. I'm trying to find the Final Fantasy thingamajigs that they have here. I'm just filming their inventory. You're being watched. This is crazy, man. I literally have a press pass to this store. I feel on top of the world. This is a figure. Dude, I like crouching free run with a flower. I love this figure. That's actually really cool. Nah, I think they just want some accountability for if someone messes it up. Or if someone... I'm also not allowed to I'm literally not allowed to flip this. I'm not allowed to do online auctioning. That was one of their rules. I think that's a big thing that they wanted to do. Dude, this is the Tomika Shark Transporter. Is this like 100 yen? Dude, this is the Tomika Shark Transporter. Do you get a discount? No. It's just a permission slip to stream. Look how wrecked it is. Yeah, this is 100 yen. Octopus Traveler 0. He's a 30 plus. Actually don't know his age. He's like in his 30s. And he's a Japanese father of two who plays games in his downtime. He really likes Mario Kart. And he has a Switch too. There's not that much. It's literally just like toys. They got some vintage toys over here. These are all like Zoids and stuff. I wish they had those streamers. I wish other stores had this. I wish I could like sign up for a thing and hard off and book off. Where I can just go to the counter, get a slip. It would prevent some of the other streamers from like breaking the rules and stuff. You know what I mean? This is a 300 yen. Because I'm pretty open about it. And I blur faces in my YouTube videos anyways when applicable. And I don't see any of the other guys doing that, so I don't know. I actually do like this. I still think Donkey, he's a bit casual though. Alright, let's go pay for this. I want to stay here longer because of the thing. I think it's cool. Stare at my press pass glory. Alright, let's go to the counter. I also just want to buy stuff. Konnichiwa. お疲れ様です。What does it say? Let me take a picture of this. No Hot Wheels toilet, man. Daijoubu desu. So, 1万円でお願いします。
トイプラネットのアプリ解消よろしいですか？
あ、ないです。ポイントカードありますか？アプリで。
アプリあります。トイプラネットって調べていただいて。
あ、後でいいよ。今で大丈夫です。
はい。
You got an app.
積んじゃいます。1万円からお預かりします。
はい。Yeah, I gotta return the thing. ありがとうございました。
じゃあ中身確認お願いいたします。この不思議のダンジョン間違いないでしょうか？
ありがとうございま
あり
す。
がとうございます。
お好きの方から8000円のお返しと、
ありがとうございます。
じゃあ614円とレシート、
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございました。
しました。ありがとうございました。
What a cool experience. They're still watching. So what game was it? Pokemon Dungeon on the 3DS. Sorry. Pokemon Dungeon on the 3DS. Also, I have some coins now, so I'm gonna go get more of these PlayStation things. Are you winning? I need a PlayStation 2, man. He did ask if I wanted a bag, which I should have. Plus one viewer. Okay, there's two more in here, so let's see if we can get more PS1s or if we can actually get a PS1 too. I'd be more annoyed if I get a PS5, to be honest. The PS1s, I mean, either way, the doubles are going to you guys in some way, shape, or form. Yeah, the guy said the owner had some issues with live streamers in the past, where someone requested a video to be deleted or something like that, and the streamer refused, and they couldn't do anything. I put in 6. Yes, this is a PS2. So now that they have my information, if they want something deleted or if there's any issues, which I'm obviously happy to oblige with. This is another PS2. All right, so at least we got some PS2s. Let's unbox these real quick. They kind of got busy. Wow, it got really busy. I think... Oh, sumimasen. So now I at least have a PS1 and PS2. Maybe new laws in Japan about streaming. That's impossible though. While I would agree with certain laws, I would agree that they're necessary for some areas, but you can't differentiate a tourist taking a picture with their phone and someone that's live streaming. With me, it's obvious because I make it obvious. This is a PS3. We will unbox these. It's getting kind of crowded in here, so we will unbox these in due time. And this is a PS4. Aw, I didn't get a PS2. But yeah, if a VOD disappears or if chunks of the VOD are being cut out, now you know why. This is a, this is a PS4, which is still cool, but I just don't care as much about the PS4. See, I called it. You did. All right, let's try to fit all of this in my bag because I got a whole bunch of stuff. And then we'll move on to the next location. Oh, so much crap already, man. Barely started the stream. All right, luckily that fit. All right, I'm waiting on Ayumi to return about what game the guy likes, and then that's one of our... Okay, here's my wallet. Okay, we gotta get out of this mall. Is this the exit? It's nice though, with the flowers and shit. Super Blood Hockey is a fun Switch game. Favorite retro game store in the Tokyo area? Tokyo is a big area, man. I'm gonna say Trader in Akihabara. In terms of all-around store, oh, this is a different area. I'm gonna definitely say Trader in Akihabara. Full Sega without an acquired sick miniatures, yeah, man. I want that tabletop. I'm gonna test it. They had two, and it's functional. It was an LCD game. You got all 5 from Mercari no Gamba just complete? Yeah. I mean, that's one way to do it, but if I can't do that on stream. That's not fun. Opening a gacha is way more fun if I do it on stream, and then I get to give you guys the doubles. We might do a giveaway at the end of the month or something, I don't know. But it'll only be like gacha. It'll be very small. But I honestly, yeah, same as the Pocket Station. Like I did that with the Mother one. The Mother 2 ones were so quickly sold out that I immediately had to like change it. Like I went to a store in Akihabara for 2,500. They just gave me a complete set. Did you thank Samuel for his donation? No. Did Mr. Samuel donate? I'm so sorry, Samuel. It didn't show up on my thing. I did get a PayPal dono. So if that was you, this isn't a door. My bad, bro. Samuel, thank you so much for your generous dono, man. I got it on PayPal, so it was a direct PayPal dono. Yeah, that was you. Thank you so much, man. I did thank whoever did that, but I didn't know it was you. I must have missed it. My bad, brother. Appreciate you, man. The sign that the thing said don't make loud noises in the store. Wow, it's so cold. The thing said don't make loud noises in the store, so I turned off sound alerts. Yeah, I just checked the armband. It literally says I have permission to photograph. I will not include people in the store. Hold on. That was very generous of you, voice crack. Out on the street, it's Shogunai, bro. It's all fair game. Thank you, Magic the Gathering, dude, for the tip. See, that one did go to Stream Elements. Let's move on with the stream. Crazy cool, man. Crazy cool. Imagine someone is playing some Omara Delta Alert. No more streaming badge. I like it, man. I like it. I like the fact that I'm accountable. You know what I mean? We still have 2 more book offs to get. Oh, sorry, lady. We both went the same way there. We, you know, they know who I am. I know. I like it. It was a positive interaction. They seemed very cool about it. And I get to go to my favorite game store in this area. Did you get a coffee? I did. And the coffee is already gone, if you know what I mean. First, there's a 5-minute chunk of stream missing there. Now you will get advertised? No. No, I won't. You are the designated driver. I don't know. You know, store gets to set the rules and we get to do that. You did your beverages in reverse? You had a beer for breakfast and a coffee in the evening? Jesus Christ, dude. It's a lot. All right, where are we going to go now? Next area. Joey is in Tokyo. Mr. Gaijin TV. Is it like your Uncle Joey, or is this someone you know, or John's in Tokyo. Do you want to meet him? I don't know, dude. I don't know a lot of Joeys. What do you do you want to meet Joey? Maybe. Depends. I probably not. Oh, Joey Chaotic. Well, he knows who I am. We've met before. He's a cool guy. Also, probably not. He has his schedule. I have mine. He's a busy guy. John Smith is in Tokyo. Damn, bro. Joey from Friends? No, someday... that was a joke, by the way. I know who Joey is. The other day, someone literally said that. I think it was last year, but I've never forgotten that. Some guy came into my chat. It was a first-time chatter. It was like, hey, man, I think it was like a John or something. It was like, John's in Tokyo, man. Do you want to hang out with him? And I was like, what do you mean? Is that like a streamer? No, it's like my uncle. Or it's like my cousin. Have you ever met him? He's in Tokyo. I was like, I don't know, man. Maybe I've run into him. Yeah, it was his cousin, right? Yeah, you were there, right, Triz? This actually happened. Some guy was like, no, it's my cousin, and he lives around this area. I'm like, cool. Do you know how many people live in Tokyo, let alone foreigners? I heard Joe was in Tokyo tonight. Yeah. What up, Break and Fry? It was cool that you met Connor at the flea market. Well, that was intentional. I went there because he was at the flea market. Shit, book off's at the other side of the street. You don't forget something like that? Yeah, man. Joe in Tokyo, rent a family. No, Joey Chaotic. We used to meet each other back during COVID. I don't know how this guy did it because he doesn't live in Japan, but he used to come to Tokyo. He was the only like foreign streamer that would come to Japan during the pandemic. I think he had like a business relationship with a company here that allowed him to get a visa. He's a cool guy. He's very friendly. I really like his streams. I follow him too. We used to meet each other at the, there used to be a lowrider event every first Saturday of the month before the whole car scene got too crazy. They don't really do that anymore because like it really got out of hand. But I met this guy and we used to run into each other all the time. I used to say hi to him. It's cool. One of his things was he was collecting all the original Pokemon games during the pandemic. So, and he got them all. And he got them all in Akihabara and stuff. Like he didn't really go to the countryside, but he still got insane deals compared to like now because it was during the pandemic. And they're like a couple thousand yen a piece, which was expensive at the time. Alright, let's go to this book off. We got 2 or 3 more locations within this city, so it's kind of crazy. He does look like that, yeah. He's a break dancer. He's one of the more interesting IRL streamers in my opinion. He also really likes his country, so he's not like, you know, he tends to respect the rules and stuff. Alright, let's go check out some video games. He did catch them all, yeah. No, Joey's a cool guy. Don't think we'll meet up though. Like I said, we both have our schedules. Dude, a 900 yen Mario RPG? This is... Oh, Jesus Christ. This is interesting. A 400 yen Mario Bros. Like an original Mario Bros. This usually goes for a bit more. Unless you get pulled in some plus 35. Listen, man. Why is Madden 11 on the PSP in Japan? No, I actually really like Joey. He's one of the few IRL streamers in Japan that I would say actively supports the scene in a positive way and avoids controversy. It doesn't avoid him. Streamer alert. I didn't sign a slip at the book off because they just allow both social media by default. Okay, this is the first Fire Red and it's 11,000 yen, so that's just average. It's a Wizardry, Jajamaru-kun. This is a very small one, we're going to go to a bigger one. This is Adventure Island 2. Trying to find Mega Man. Man, I almost got that Mega Man for 4,000. PIM Arubi streaming. Sir Drill Super Darius. Is this a good price for Super Darius on the PC Engine? I don't have a PC Engine, but I have a couple of these games. I'm kind of waiting with more PC Engine stuff until I have the Super Station. Do you still have the badge on? No, they made me return it. I would love to keep it. It was a great souvenir. It literally just says, I'm filming. Be careful. It's like, don't film people. It's cool. I'm still kind of speechless about the whole thing. I would never expect such positivity from a situation like that. Well, they really don't have a lot this time around. We gotta wait. Come back when they refill. Biohazards are too much. It's the first Namco museum for solid 900 yen. UFO. How much for UFO? A day in the life. This is always so expensive. I wonder if it's a good game. This is Dark Side Chronicles. These have never really gone up or down in price. No burger, my friend. Yeah. Super mid. Where's their DS stuff? This is where I found like a super cheap Pokemon on the DS, but I don't see any DS games now. Oh, they just have those, yeah. Okay. You don't have to talk like it's a library. You hear anybody else talk loud? When in Rome, right? You want streamers to be allowed in these stores, you gotta not make a fuss. If I would scream at the top of my lungs, oh my god, a 400 yen game, they wouldn't appreciate it. You didn't get notified? Oh no, Big Chungo. They were talking loud until they saw you come in. Yeah, they just immediately stopped. What is this? This is from the end of Evangelion. This is the Tomika Harry Potter train. That squeaking sound is bad, isn't it? Not bad. It's their door. $200 Fist of the North Star set. Bunch. The door needs some maintenance, yeah. I posted a picture of the badge on Instagram. Blue Bloods. I think we should move on to the bigger one. Whoa, WrestleMania? 3-disc set. But these are the stupid Japan commentaries though. Dude, Rey Mysterio, 619. It's crazy to think that he's still doing it. Dragon Gate. Alright, I'm out. Even their glass case is kind of sucky. Booyaka, booyaka. Rey Mysterio. Okay, where was the other one? There's a book off over there. You can see like the little corner. It's over there on the 6th floor. That squeaking was rough. That's one small book off. Which is, I don't know why, but they just have another really big one next to it, and I don't know the difference. I think if I go up here, we can go up the stairs. Booyaka, booyaka. Nah, different booyaka, man. Rey Mysterio. El Bato Cabron de San Diego. Such a legend. He's been there for so long, too. Yeah, it was like a library, but then the door was like super squeaky. Yeah, I hate that. When there's like, the door is making like some annoying noise. Kind of crazy, right? There's a blood donation clinic. I would happily donate blood if you guys would accept foreigners with tattoos. But you don't. I think that's everywhere in the world though. You're just not allowed to donate blood with tattoos. How do I get into the book off? I gotta go through the station, right? It's like a whole thing. Good thing nothing else was squeaking. True. I think it's almost time for a snacky snack and a drinky drink. It's 11 a.m. We missed breakfast at McDonald's. That's unfortunately. There's a McDonald's in the building next to us. Let's make it a point to maybe get McDonald's. We can do a sunrise stream tomorrow and get McDonald's. How about that, chat? It's like a 5 in the morning sunrise stream from Tokyo. Get McDonald's. I think that's a good idea. I think that's a good idea. No, I'm not getting a Big Mac. I don't like the New York burgers that they have. I don't like them a lot. Take us to eggs and things? Ooh. I don't think there is one in this area. I don't think there is an eggs and things in this area. I would though. You're glad you live in a country where we have the Big Tasty and McRib isn't seasonal? Which country is that, my friend? I never liked the Big Tasty. Big confession, I don't think it's that tasty. They used to have it in like Amsterdam, but I just don't like the Big Tasty. It's just not that great. Germany has the McRib 24 hours a day? Really? There's a Kuji on the first floor. Even more scalping, my dear Brad Pim. Welcome back, TMV. This is where we were when those Pokemon cards launched, and it was just over day one, man. Since morning we couldn't get it. Since the second they stopped serving breakfast. Yeah, they don't got the breakfast. They do have like a 500 yen menu, man. Maybe we can try it. A 500 yen burger menu. We will eat like kings. Germany puts hash brown. Yeah, I don't like that either. Sometimes Burger King does that in Japan. It's not my favorite. Is this a new Sonico? This is the second time we keep running into this one. Waitress Sonico. She never takes off her headphones. She never takes off her headphones. Alright, let's start diving into these alleys. Have you thought about collecting Pokemon Center pins? Yes. I already have a lot of them. So I actively do. There's a Pokemon Center I wanted to go to, but we're in a different part of Chiba now. Whoa. It's Camera Carol. No, it's just Hatsune Miku. Bunch of Nami figures. This is Femboy Luffy. Free run camera? There's no cameras in the free run universe. This is kind of cool. I guess they have 3 of them. This is from, I now know because I saw Marineford. They have these 3 generals, or admirals. And they'll hold your phone. It's really cool. You can set them all 3 next to each other. And then there's another one. This guy's missing. That's kind of cool. Maybe in season 1. What else did I got in here? The gold one looks like the Apple Pen too. He may or may not be inspired by it. One Piece characters are always inspired by real life people. I don't think it's specifically that guy, but picnic. Whoa, they've got the Metal Gear Solid box tissue holder. Dude, I want this. I want this. This Metal Gear Solid Kuji, besides all the acrylic stands. Can I, just to show you guys, look at that. It's the Metal Gear Solid Snake in the box, but it's a tissue holder. You can put a tissue in there. What up, Black Goat? So cool. Let's put this back. That whole set of Kujis were really cool. I don't think these are all like pins and anime stuff. I mean, we gotta go to the second floor. I mean, that's where the games are anyway. One Piece, Hero, Jump characters, Haikyuu, Chikawa. Do you think Snake is hiding in there? Maybe, man. Maybe. Amiibo. Snake, let's go to the top floor. More stairs. Is everybody having a good time? How you guys doing today, man? Welcome to the stream. Day 2 of 4 AM Laundry Stream-A-Thon. Put a 1 in chat if you're having a good time. And that's it. I will only accept 1 as the acceptable answer. I'm gonna make, instead of the lurk, I'm gonna make I'm having a good time as a point redeem. And I want to make I'm having a bad time, but I know you guys are gonna spam it, so it won't be accurate. I already know what I'm getting myself into with that, so you know that's not happening. Is there Super Nintendo stuff? Oh, here it is. Small stop over here. Pokemon Dash. Already have this as well. I do have to make an inventory of specifically all of the Pokemon ones that I have. Also, they got good music in here. I wonder if one could make money by buying retro games in India and bringing them to Japan. Okay. I don't know, man. Good luck with that. Alright, Mite Bomb Jack. Mighty Bomb Jack. 200 yen, but 4,000 yen in the box. I'm having a bad time redeem would be great in addition to the disappointed. Yeah, I mean, we already have disappointed Donkey Kong, right? Damn, Pokemon games are expensive here. Mega Man. I bought Mega Man 2 here. It was the start of the Mega Man hunt. Don't think we're gonna find the first one, nor the sixth one here. It could be though, because their Marios are still 200 yen. Loose Famicom games are surprisingly affordable. There we go, Rockman 3, Rockman 4, the usual. Cool. India has everything? Cool. Alright, here's a Fire Red for 5,900 without the manual. So that's another cool little price. And an 11,000 yen, but this one has the Wi-Fi thingamajig. So that's another one on the Firehead, or Fire Red. Firehead. Oof. There's an Oni. Scope of the day. The ball set with Fire Red? What does that mean? Dude, Metal Max 2 for a solid 5,900 is not terrible. That's not bad at all, man. Need for Speed Pro Street. Valhalla Knight. You need a basket, dude?
Oh.
You got quite a haul there.
Yeah.
You good?
Should get one.
I'll get one for you, don't worry.
Really?
Yeah, don't worry, bro.
Oh, they were right over there. Thanks, man.
No worries, bro. Hell yeah, man. Persona fan?
Yeah,
A little bit.
Everything is so cheap here. So.
It's nice, right? Where are you from, man?
Sweden.
Sweden. You're from Sweden, damn. Do you know a YouTube channel called Retro Moment?
Yeah, I've heard of it.
That's my friend. He's from Sweden too.
Oh, yeah. I met him.
You met him? Yeah, of course. He's in. If you go to one retro game convention,
Yeah, I'm always
there's like
there.
one or two. Yeah.
We have selling games there as well.
Hell yeah, man.
Conventions.
All right. Yeah, this is
So
cool, man.
This is going to Sweden.
Going to Sweden.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, man. I never look for Vita stuff, man. I got to start looking for Vita stuff. I passed up a good one yesterday.
Vita consoles are quite cheap over here. There are some colors that are not.
Are they region free?
Yep.
They are, like the PSP.
Yeah, 3DS isn't though.
No.
But you can hack it easily though, so you can play it easily.
Cool.
I'm mainly aiming for older Nintendo stuff.
Yeah.
And prices are going down quite a bit though.
It's nice, right? It was really bad for a bit, and now it seems to be going down a bit.
Yeah.
These went from like 500 yen to, I've seen these for 4,000 at one point.
Yeah, I mean some
And
stuff's
now
crazy.
they're, I think people aren't realizing if you can't read Japanese, you know, there's only so much you can do with it.
Yeah, but still, this is a exclusive paper case.
The sleeve, right? Yeah. I got a couple of those. I used to buy during COVID. I used to buy those for like 200 yen just to get the shinies off of the cart. And I have like Pokemon. I still have them too.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, man. All right, well, tell Adam I said hi if you see him.
Yeah, of course.
It's, my chat says hi too.
Oh,
Everybody.
nice.
Yeah. Enjoy hunting, man.
Yeah, you too. Take care.
Morning, boys. Let's see, what are we doing over here in the PS1? Good thing the guy was a big Vita collector, so he left a lot of the PS2 games. That's what I'm looking for. Special Rumble, School, Star Rumble. What is this? Oh, I thought it was Rumble Roses. No sound alerts? It played, but it wasn't loud because I'm in the store. No, it wasn't Retro Moments, no. I know Adam. I would have said hi to Adam. They have a Game of the Year edition of Modern Warfare 4 in Japan? Why is it 1500 instead of the usual 200? Good Samaritan box. It doesn't seem like a cool guy. I mean, compared to Sweden, everything is cheap, right? It's an expensive country. Dark Souls, Medal of Honor, Airborne. Here's Marvel, 20% off. Saints Row. There's this Transformers the game. Someone was asking about Transformers earlier. I don't see anything particularly different from where we were before. So we can start moving on. I grabbed his ball, yeah. 3 in the morning and I should sleep, but you enjoying the community? I got a good chat, man. Baka, could you shout out, what's your name? Kleine Kisa? But only if you speak German, because like, it's a German stream. But she rated us once, right? If I remember correctly. If Baka's online. Yeah, I got a good chat. It took me years to filter out people to get a chat where we are, right? Dude, X4. Why does this not? I would pay 3,000 for this if it had this buy-in card. Living, it ain't that expensive. Yeah. But for someone like me, visiting that place would be like, I need a loan. You convert yen. It's crazy, man. Going back to Europe is also crazy. Like, once you start, everything is like 300,000 instead of 200,000 now. For 2,500 each 3 years ago? Damn, really? They were literally, Pokemon Black was like the cheapest. It still is. It was like the cheapest of the Pokemon. It was literally like 500 yen for years. Like I said, I still have a stack of them because I used to just get the shinies off of them. This is a 900 yen PlayStation. To who? She just replied. I'll do it. Sleepy ass mod. Look at the Neo Geo CD, man. I think I spelled it correctly. Yeah, no, Neo Geo CDs. What the hell is Firewall Zero Hour? This is a PlayStation VR. Shoot 'em, AJ. See, look at all these Vitas, man. 20,000 yen. Got a really good score in that yesterday, but funds are funds, right? Alright. Oh, no worries. Yeah, we already got all the Boku no Natsusumis. See, this is what I mean. People always ask me why I don't collect more PSP stuff, right? And it's like, yeah, I would. But when you look at Vita and PSP, like 90% of it seems to be like anime dating sims for girls or Clanet. Or it's like AKB48. I might get this one. Or like whatever these are, or some shogi game. I'm not saying there's no good games on the PSP, but there's a lot of this. Australian looking to yen, looking very healthy. To you? Dude, I'm planning a trip to Europe, dude. Like, that shit's gonna cost me like... Dude, it's not good, dude. It's not good. Sprinter Cell. Yeah, they got a bunch of display. Yeah, I'm good, man. We're going to the next one, boys. Let's get a snack. It's what remains on the shelf. Yeah. See you, man. Yeah, it is what remains on the shelf, right? You used to remote play PS4 from work? Like with the PlayStation Home? Yeah, I'm not saying like, but I also own most of the good games. I got all the Need for Speeds and all the RPGs that I want. And I literally have all the train ones except for I think the Chuo line. Because it's always like crazy expensive. Stay away from tourist spots like Paris. Why the fuck would I go to Paris? Sorry, that was mean. I'm sorry. If you're from Paris, I know we got a bigger community these days. I love France. My bad. My bad. Pimber, go to you. Yeah, but I'm gonna go to see family, dude. I'll probably only go to the Netherlands and Germany, and I'll go to see my friends that live there. So I won't have any time for anything. I probably won't do a stream. I'll do like, maybe I'll film like a video. Because maybe go to some of my old retro game shops, which clearly still exist. Paris is the soul of humanity. Dude, this McDonald's is always so busy for a McDonald's. It's crazy. But look, we got the dealios, dude. Look at this. 500 yen for the boiga fries and soda. We used to have this. It used to be called the Burger King King deal. You used to go to Burger King with €2. You get a little burger, a little French fry, and a little soda, and I would order like 8. Me sitting in Germany. No, but I can stay with family, so that saves a lot of money. I was thinking TwitchCon, honestly. Like, it's not a terrible time to go. But then again, what am I going to do in TwitchCon? You know what I mean? There's no games there. There's just other streamers. And it's like, eh. The McDonald's meal was a Burger King deal? Well, back in the day, Burger King had a deal like that. Let's go to this Lawson and get a snacky snack. I'm a bit famished. Because there's a couple more situations or things we got to go through in this area. TwitchCon has been dead. That's what I heard. I would love to go to TwitchCon, but like then again, everyone that I would like to see at TwitchCon I've already met before, or they don't go to TwitchCon anymore. The only reason bigger streamers go to TwitchCon is because they're contractually obligated. I don't think anybody wants to go to TwitchCon anymore these days. So it seems like a meron pang? It seems like a waste of a trip to go to TwitchCon. What is this Lawson brand salted potato chip? Don't sleep on generic brand convenience store candies. This stuff like this, it's really good, man. Come to Gamescom. I used to go to the GDC in Germany back when I was still into making video games. That was fun, but I don't do that anymore. Dude, they have jacklings in Japan? Since when? Dude, I love jerky. Put a 1 in chat if you love beef jerky. Oh, just a regular Lawson meron pang. We got it, boys. Let's get some water though. I already have 2 coffees and... Well, you know. Beef jerky is good, right? Greetings from Chile. Hey, what's up? Bienvenido, Gonzalo. Desde Chile. Someone said yesterday I eat like a tourist, and it's totally true. When I'm streaming, dude, there's no limit to the amount of crap that I eat. Just because it's like, oh, it's content, so might as well, dude. Dude, this is a Santoni water, and it's called yogurina. So this is yogurt with aloe jelly drink, and it's a probiotic. If the coffee destroyed me this morning, this would. Biox. I don't want to drink anything. Dude, we found protein water. What is this? Japan cider? Just get some water, dude. What is all this? Like, let me just get some water. Must be good for your stomach? Maybe, dude. I'm not at liberty to experiment with stomach things today. They just don't have like regular water? I mean, spring is here, so you're gonna get all the sakura stuff. Am I tripping, or is there just no... すいません。お水はどこにありますか？見つけ、あ、ここで。なるほど、ありがとうございます。Thank you. I was gonna say, I'm tripping, there's no water. Do you have the water? They do. I drank that on stream. How do you know about this? Pokemon Noodle. That's a great name for a brand. It's just called Pokemon Noodle. Oh, I can do this. I am rounded. Dude, I drank that thing. It absolutely destroyed me. Ah, Regibukuro. Oh, sorry. I don't need that. Let's try to get rid of all my coins. Oh, I already chose. Alright. Do that later. Thank you. Glizzy? No, so there, what we're referring to is there's a high metabolic water, and I don't know what they put into it, but it works. It says you get slimmer by increasing your metabolism, and I don't know what that means, and obviously I couldn't read the whole thing. So I drank like 1/4 of it on stream, and I had to go to the bathroom so bad. It was basically one big laxative, and man, it destroyed me. It destroyed me, dude. It was so bad. And some of you were there because it was on stream. I threw the rest of it away. Like, you know when you're like really hungry and you hear your stomach go like, immediate, as soon as it touched my stomach, yeah, man, like, just clean the pipes, dude. Alright. I'm gonna eat my melon pang for a bit. Look, they filled this one up too with the what is this? This clearly was done by a machine. Alright. No, it was really bad, dude. Do not drink the metabolic water. Dude, AI is taking over the melon pang industry. I have another place. Oh wait, we can skip animate. We're gonna go north today. Let's start walking, man. Where's north from here? 3D printed metal. I knew someone who worked at the 7-Eleven sandwich factory. Most of it is automated. It's like an insane feat of engineering. They don't let you film in there. So I don't think anybody has ever gotten like footage because it's like a trade secret of how they produced so many sandwiches so fast. And it's crazy, dude. They have like so many like machines that like slice eggs, slice ham. It all comes from like one giant industrial plant of processed garbage. And I think her only thing, like one of her only job was to like, I think it was like to place like egg slices or something like that. Because that was like the only thing the machine couldn't do better than a human. Yeah, the onigiri stuff, they said it on NHK, yeah. Yeah, no human. Well, she had like, whatchamacallit, she had like, you wear like a hazmat suit to do it. Oh, it's not as bad as the one in Europe, but still. It's up there. This is a saxophone store, look at that. Someone's taking saxophone lessons. Swag, swag, swag. Probably like a 5-year-old kid in there. Lessons, you gotta start somewhere, man. Come on now. You gotta start somewhere. You guys ever play like Trombone Simulator? I don't remember when that game come out. It was like a brief, like short period, and it was like you had to like. It was like the funniest shit I've ever seen on Twitch. I think it was called, you know, Trombone Simulator. One of those. It looked like Wii Music. It was like the funniest shit I've ever seen, bro. All right. I think it was, yeah, Trombone Champ. Dude, any gameplay footage of that stupid game had me in tears, dude. That game had me in a chokehold for like a whole summer. There's no way to play that game without like laughing. It's one of those lightning in a bottle games, man. How did it go again? You heard me the first time, brother. Clip and ship it. It's like when PewDiePie first discovered QWOP. The Pokemon Present. Yeah, we were talking about it yesterday. I don't know. I like it. I like 20 bucks for is fair. But I wonder what they're going to announce at the Pokemon Present, because we got the Pokemon Red and Green, right? With the crazy 20,000 yen edition for the Pokemon Center, which I'm definitely not going to buy. But then what are they going to release if this is already at the pre-order? You know there's not going to make any other games because there probably won't be any bundles. So that's probably it in terms of the retro. Maybe they're going to make a remake. But if they make a remake that's bundled with the game, people are going to get upset because like, why didn't you announce that sooner, right? Yeah, I heard about Wind and Waves yesterday. I didn't know about Wind and Waves until you guys brought it up. I don't really follow leaks or anything. I don't know. Every Pokemon Direct, I'm kind of disappointed, so we'll see. I think they're definitely going to announce a new gen. Like, it's not going to come out for another couple years, but they're definitely going to announce a new game. They have to. It's like the biggest Pokemon presentation ever. It was like the 30th anniversary. Also, Zelda's 40 years old yesterday. Zelda's older than me and 20 years younger than Retro Techie. That's crazy. "40 years of good old Zelda." This is the city hall. Why does it look so... Could use a coat of paint. The Board of Education. Critical comments are at some point okay. Nah, you're right. Listen, I'll give... Look. Nah, you're right. I just stopped, man. Like... It's about retro gaming too. Like scalpers, like all this stuff. At some point, I drew a line. It was about last year. Because I realized, like, the in-shitification of everything was really affecting me. And every stream was just me complaining about shit, right? And I would look at the VODs and I was like, oh my god, Pim, shut up. It's not that deep. And I said to myself, I'm just going to stop complaining. That's the best advice I've given myself, and I tell it to everybody else. If you don't like something, just don't buy it. But stop worrying about it. You hate the new Pokemon? Play the older games, man. There's tons of them out there. Go try to get a complete Pokedex in Pokemon Home with the older games. Like, who cares, dude? Peak PIM, they were fun rants, though. They were fun rants, but it was just too much negativity. It was generally, like, impacting my life. I deleted Twitter, which is the best thing I ever did. And I just moved on. It's fine. You guys can have it. Don't give it any airtime. Pretty much, man. Don't give it space in your head. Like, I'll be honest, I don't like a single of the new Pokemon games. I don't like... And I've played them all. I've beat them. Sword and Shield. But it's not that, you know... I was watching a reel the other day. Some kids were saying they got nostalgia for Pokemon Arceus. I'm like, damn, bro. That's fair. You know? There's no skin off of my back. Yeah, I didn't like Scarlet and you know... Violet. My biggest issue with it is that the world building feels empty. Oh, this is a complaint again. Here we go. You see what I mean? But the world building feels empty, and I don't like that the whole thing is based around one school. But other than that, whatever, man. If you like it, you like it. Especially the old series. You go on an adventure, and I just kind of missed out. That's all. We only complain about Denny's. Conan. Sometimes the resellers slip in there, but it's you gotta just stop, man. There's a point where you gotta just stop. Like, I checked Twitter yesterday because I still have it, right? I just don't actively post on it anymore. Like, once in a while I'll check Twitter, and yesterday was one of those days. Whoa, someone just threw water on that guy. From oh shit. The lady's head popped out from oh, that missed him by a second. That missed him by like 2 centimeters, dude. I don't know if you guys saw that. Oh, the French, yeah, the French. Dwarf portraits, yeah. No, but like, they announced the Pokemon games, And the entire Twitter was just like either complaining that it's $20. No one actually talked about the game. Like, these are phenomenal games and we get to play them again. And other people get to experience them for the first time. But all people could talk about was either it's $20, which was too much. They were complaining about maybe changes in the game. Or other people couldn't shut up about emulating it. And it's like, just play the game, dude, or don't play it. Like, I don't care, dude. It was so stupid, man. I never heard so much. I'm Dutch, dude. I'm like 90% complaint. But I couldn't, you know? It was just too much, man. Just play the games or don't play the games. Like, I don't care, dude. Anyway, so my advice is to everybody else is just like, I don't know, man, delete social media. I wouldn't have it if I wasn't a streamer. Stop complaining. Maybe every time you feel like complaining about anything, just pick up an older game and play it. Because we're all collectors anyway. %90 complaint. I'll wake up complaining about shit, man. Oh, it's too hot. It's too cold. Nah, the weather's perfect though. It's really nice. It's such a beautiful day. Like, my favorite thing about Japan is just these seasons, dude. Summers are summer. Winters are winter. Springs are just like amazing. Yeah, that's my big thing about Pokemon Fire Red. I wish there was a cheaper physical version. That's my one thing I gotta say about the re-release. I wish there was maybe a box for like 6,000 yen, like a full price Switch game that just had both included in it, instead of the, you know, a download code with a 20,000 yen special edition. But that's because I would really like that. Hey, what up, my Brazilian friend? Oh, Croisado Japão. We used to run into each other. It's an old IRL streamer, buddy. You missed it, dude. A store asked me to sign a form to have permission to film, and I did. They gave me an armband. It's cool. You just gotta be respectful, dude. I'll tell you how I handle things as a streamer, because I barely have any issues. Once in a while we have an issue and we talk to the staff and we resolve it off camera. Just rule number one is just be respectful. Some people just don't want to be on camera, and that's fair. Don't push it. If a store tells you not to go in with a camera, just don't. That's rule number two. If they tell you to don't stream, don't push it. Don't try to ask why, or they have the right to do that. Number three, outside is fine because it's public area and it's actually protected in Japan's law under the freedom of the press. I don't know exactly which section, but I researched all of this before I ever started streaming. So people have the right to their own portrait rights, which is how people confuse to say that you're not allowed to film people in public. If I point someone out and focus on them, they have the right to sue me for their own portrait rights. But if they just happen to be in frame, like I'm not filming anybody in particular, I'm filming the street and I'm talking to you guys. If someone is in the frame, that's fine. There's no law against that. It's a public space. You actually don't have the right to privacy in Japan. Within private stores, you see me tilt the camera down a lot. Sometimes it's unavoidable. Sometimes it's unavoidable when you're inside of a store and someone wants to, pass by or something. But in general, I try to keep the focus on the store and not the people in it. Same in a restaurant. When you see me eating, I point the camera at the table. I try to focus on the food. And like I said, it's inevitable that sometimes someone is going to be on the camera if they don't want to be. This has happened many times before. Sometimes they ask you to delete the footage. I always do it. Even though it's a live stream, you have the power to delete the VOD or delete any clips if people ask. I usually, when someone confronts me about filming, I almost immediately turn off the camera. This has happened a couple times before. The guy that had water spilled on him, I wasn't focusing on the guy. That was the incident. Good point, though. That's it, man. And you will have a good time. But also just like try to speak Japanese. I don't recommend people streaming in Japan if you don't speak Japanese. There's going to be a lot of situations where a very small explanation will just fix the issue. Sometimes people are just curious, like on the flea market. It's actually in my latest video. A lady would ask me, "Hey man, are you filming?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm filming. I'm a YouTuber." And she's like, "Oh, cool." And that's it. You know, no confrontation needs to be happen. That's how I handle it. And you were here like me during the pandemic, which was a completely different time because most people were very camera friendly, contrary to popular belief. But again, some people like to ruin this for the rest of us, which obviously we all know who's responsible for that. What up, Monkey Punch? So like the general rule is just don't be a dick, man. Try to respect people, respect their privacy. You don't film into someone's house. If you go into a store, maybe turn the camera down before you go in. I always do that so as to avoid people's faces. And if you know the coast is clear, try to keep the focus on the store and the items and the food. If you go to a restaurant, don't set up a tripod and film yourself eating with a bunch of people in the background. They don't like that, which is fair. Love your videos, appreciate it. Those are 4am Laundry's rules of live streaming in Japan. Obviously, there's people that are just never gonna like live streaming. Again, that's unavoidable. I think live streaming is the coolest thing in the world, so I will never stop. That's it. Those are my rules. They're simple, right? Try to avoid confrontation. When someone comes up to you, turn the camera off and talk to them like a human. Don't use that interaction as content when it's confrontational. If it's like a cool guy, you're saying hi or you're pointing something out, you know. Also, don't secretly film. Don't do like Ray-Ban glasses and shit. They should ban those things in Japan. That's really creepy. Like, my camera's really visible. It's on my shoulder. It's not small. There's a big cable hanging out of it. Like, you can see the people come up to me in the store and they ask me if I'm filming, and I never say no, like never deny it. I always say I'm live streaming. I never say no, I'm just shooting a movie or pretend. There's no need for that. Like, people know I'm filming. A lot of people think this is like some secret operation, but I have like a giant backpack with 3 modems in it, a bunch of batteries, and a big ass camera on my shoulder that makes it very clear that I'm out here talking to my camera and filming in public. I do like the Predator. Oh, like I look like the Predator. I see. And yeah, they're like a good thing. I quit streaming for a year, not just specifically because of Somali. Somali wasn't the first to have this kind of behavior in Japan. There are quite a few more. Unfortunately, some of them are still around. And I remember you guys were friends with them too. I know you're watching this. 4am Laundry didn't forget who you are. You try to pretend to be all wholesome right now. I know who you were friends with, and I know who you were hanging out with, and I don't forget. But that was a message for other people. And there were a lot of people during the pandemic that just had a lot of shitty behavior. Like, people just didn't have any manners. That was the whole thing. People just didn't have any manner. They were harassing girls in Shibuya on camera, on Twitch. And those clips would get shared on Japanese right-wing Twitter pages and, you know, snowballed into what we have today. I don't forget. It's all love though. Now I'm not talking about Rob CD. If anything, Rob CD is the golden example of how you should behave while live streaming in Japan. We're talking about most people that aren't in Japan anymore, so it's fine. Some of them unfortunately are. But there's a few streamers, like someone mentioned Joey Chaotic, Rob CD. I can't think of a lot more, but there are others that try to be respectful and try to follow the rules these days. And you know, I like to follow those guys' examples as well. And nothing is without controversy. Like, you're gonna have confrontations on stream, but I think the secret is how you handle that. Like I said, I always personally turn the camera off and I deal with it off camera, and then I move on with my life afterwards. Nicole. I can't forget Nicole. Big friend of the stream. Love Nicole. You're right. I like Yoshimiyan. If you guys know who Yoshimiyan is, she's Japanese, so she always, like, she knows the rules because she is the rules. I don't know how to say that. Yeah, we don't have to name negative people because I don't like to give them attention. There's no point. And I like to just, whoa, Corvette, Corvette. With the New York license plate. What's your take on Utah? Love them to death. Anyway, you guys can tell. You can tell, right? You can tell who has the... And unfortunately, the non-controversial guys don't really have a lot of these viral moments, right? So those aren't the guys that get attention, but they deserve their props. I don't know. Who else? I like Crazy Japanese. She's been streaming before me, so she clearly knows what she's doing. There's enough names to be named of people that know how to, you know, behave themselves and who follow the rules. So there clearly is a right and a wrong way to do it, is what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying I'm the authority on it, because I'm not perfect either, but I think the biggest point I'm trying to make is just don't be a dick when you come to Japan. Martian, Sensei Martian. Actually, my literal neighbor. He's also a cool guy. You know what I'm trying to say. A little fishing streamer in Hokkaido. Yeah, I mean, there's tons of people IRL streaming in Japan, and most, like, I would say like 90% of it goes unnoticed. Without any issue, without everybody having a good time. There's just certain points. And every time it sucks because even though it's like once every couple of times, even though it's like once every couple of times, every time one of these shitty moments happens and it gets caught on camera, these clips get shared. And everybody gets the blame. Like, your average Japanese person doesn't know the difference between me or Johnny Somali or any of the other assholes that come here and ruin it for everybody. So it's unfortunate when this happens because everybody, you know, everybody suffers because of it. And it ruins the whole thing. So those are one of the, but it's a good point that you bring up because I'm assuming you haven't been in Japan in a while. You're coming back and you want to stream some more. We don't have to linger on the topic, but that's 4am Laundry's take on all of that. And I'm a guy who's been doing this for 4 years with minimal incidents. And when we do have an incident, I like to think I've handled it correctly. And I don't know, man. Just don't be a dick. It's not hard. Like, I don't know. Treat people as people and try to respect it. I respect their wishes. Yeah, don't naruhodo your way through. That was definitely an example of me not being perfect, but Denny's incident. What's your take on mac and cheese? With what cheese you picking? That's a great follow-up question. Man, some of the best mac and cheese I had came from an American family in Amsterdam. I miss that mac and cheese dearly. I do love me some mac and cheese. I'm a big fan of Kraft. I don't hate Kraft. I like the little boxes of Joy. My parents hated it because they're Dutch. Well, my dad's Dutch, and he was like, why would you eat this crap? I was like, Dad, you grew up on potatoes and sauerkraut. Like, you don't know anything, dude. Yeah, they used to make the mac and cheese with like flour, and they used to use like Dutch cheeses in it, like, because it was in Amsterdam, right? And they would have like all of these different types of cheeses. And that was amazing, man. That was really good. What is this car? Is that an S? No. It looks cool. Mac and cheese is not big in Japan. In fact, it's barely here. You gotta go to like some soul food type place to get it. A good mac and cheese. But mac is a 180SX. Why did I thought it was a... Whoa. Is this an S15 front? What? This is why I was confused. This is a Sylvia. Is this a Slady? Dude, it's a Slady. It's an actual Slady. Yo, I called it, dude. So this is the Sylvia front and the 180SX butt. I thought, bro, Initial D is real. Did the twins drive this? Whoa. An actual Slady, man. Yeah, bolt on the back. They must have destroyed this. I've never seen an actual Slady IRL. Dude, I called it. I was like, is this an S50? No, it's a 180. What? Cool, because I dislike the 180SX's front. So if you make it a Slady, this is awesome, dude. Sorry about the ad, I can't control that. I didn't know you could just swap the front. It doesn't look rinky-dink. It looks very well made. How do you do this? Also, which did you sacrifice? Did you sacrifice a 180SX? Yeah, I mean, you basically sacrificed the front of an S15. I'm assuming this is a 15 by the shape of the windows. And then the back of an, like, I guess the engine and the car is still a 180SX. Wow. Do you know what the stipulation was when Takumi raced the twins in that episode Initial D? I know. I'm not going to say it, but if you know, you know. Initial D was freaky as hell, bro. A lot of people forget that part. Oh, you can get the front kit? It's like an IPS modded Game Boy. It's really cool, but like, I don't know, man. I hope they didn't sacrifice an S15. Wow, an actual Slady. Hey, you know they drift because they got like the weird ass, like those wheels. Not weird, but like the yellow wheels. I missed the traffic light. You're watching season 2 on your CRT? It's, bruh, top 5 CRT anime that needs to be watched on a CRT. Number 1, Serial Experiments Lane. You cannot. Serial Experiments Lane. Number 2, Initial D. Thank you for the prime. Swinging Udders. Hell yeah, brother. Swinging Udders. Big fan. Number 3, Cowboy Bebop. Number 4, the first season of Pokemon. I would keep it OG. I actually keep most of my Game Boys OG. I only have 1 or 2 modded ones. I can't think of a 5th CRT anime. What's your take on CRT animes, chat? Like animes that you have to watch on CRT. The original Evangelion run, maybe, but that looks very good upscaled. It holds up. Yeah, but it also, and Evangelion is good enough to not, you know what I mean? Like Serial Experiments Lane just didn't work for me on my normal TV, but then my CRT, it just popped. Yeah, Bebop was number 2. I'm talking 4x3. Yeah, it looks good. Because anime, sometimes they just destroy anime. Like Initial D is a great example. When they upscale it to the Blu-ray, they just don't do a good job. Girls Gone Wild Fair. Akira, no, I disagree with Akira. Akira is a theater movie. That one actually works better on a big TV. Ghost in the Shell, isn't it widescreen? Standalone complex? Dan. Alright, buddy. Alright, you guys are okay. I keep falling for it. Samurai Pizza Cats. I disagree on Akira. Akira is a theater, like Ghibli movies. Akira, I disagree. Full Metal Panic, I never seen it. Is that like Full Metal Alchemist? Because I'm trying to watch that too. Yeah, OG Sailor Moon, stuff like that. That era of anime. Lupa? I never seen Lupa. It never appealed to me. Yeah, I love Hina. Pia Carrot. It's a good one. Yeah, you're the only guy. But it has a protagonist, so it's not you. OG Dragon Ball, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Not One Piece. I tried to... One Piece is great scaled. It's fine. One Piece was made in that era where CRTs were starting to fade out, so up until episode like 200, which I guess that's how long it's been there. OG Dragon Ball for sure. Kenshin, but I haven't tried it. But you're not wrong. Yeah, TMNT. I mean, 80s cartoons speak for themselves. But I'm talking about anime that... Because some anime just works well upscale. Like, but Cowboy Bebop, those CG things just didn't age. The anime looks fine and the movie looks fine, but if you, like... Those CG parts where they go through the stargates and stuff are ass, bro. Yeah, Toonami animes. Yeah. Toonami animes are a big one. Original Transformers. Thundercats is good on a CRT. I recently downloaded. Dude, I wanted to rant about this. Like 80s cartoons don't hold up, dude. Thundercats does though, but some of these 80s cartoons. I was watching the Centurions one, the Centurions. Maybe I should watch it on my CRT, but I was watching the Centurions, bro. It's ass, dude. One of my favorite cartoons growing up. And it's just one, you know, it's just made for these stupid action figures. Crayon Shin-chan? Because maybe. So much of Crayon Shin-chan is lost media too, by the way. It's kind of crazy. Captain N? Dude, there were so many of these cartoons back in the day that were absolute gold mines back for like the action figures. But looking back, the storylines were lame, the animation was cheap. It wasn't until the 90s where I think Western animation kind of peaked on TV, where they started to get comic book writers. I'm not saying all 80s stuff was bad, but once we started to get like Batman Beyond and Justice League in the 2000s, I feel like That's where it like peaked. Golden Boy is an absolute CRT anime. It's actually surprisingly hard to find the Golden Boy manga. I have quite a bit of it. Oh, let's cross the street here. Completely uncensored, by the way. Just putting that out there. The MNC was pretty good. Why is he called Golden Boy? I think that's just like his name was like Kintaro, right? I think it's just a weird translation of his name by the manga author. American Tail. G.I. Joe. I don't know, man. I gotta go back and look at Captain Planet, G.I. Joe, Iowa. Maybe they were good. The Golden Boy man, don't spoil it for him. I would like to argue Usagi Drop has the worst ending in the world when it comes to manga versus the animation. I would make a very heavy argument for Usagi Drop having the worst ending in the manga, whereas the anime is kind of a wholesome little series. Should I join a Japanese cult that owns a hotel? Yes. Absolutely. What can possibly go wrong? Captain Planet was awful, but see, I liked it. We didn't care. It was animated, so we watched it. I take it a lot of you haven't seen Usagi Drop. This is a good thing. I mean, watch the series, it's great, but Banana Man. Dude, one day there was a show on TV called Bananas in Pajamas. It was British. It was like bananas in pajamas. And my dad he saw me watching it. He was like, bro, I used to watch that when I was a kid. I was like, whoa. It's the first time that ever happened. It's the only time. Yeah, Mask was goated. That wasn't 80s though. That was 90s. Yeah, they're coming down the stairs. Yeah, man. I don't know why I thought about bananas in pajamas. But whoa, a meat vending machine. Gyutang umashiru. Salted cow tongue, 125 grams. Goro Goro curry. This is a curry. This is 7 levels spicy. Mystery meat. It's frozen. You can't eat it out of the machine. There's no such thing as like food vending machines. One of those big myths. I mean, there is such a thing, but they're not like on the street. They're usually in arcades and roadside places. So I insulted. Was it Australian? I couldn't tell the difference. I still can't tell the difference a lot. Now I can tell the difference because they'll like say some Australian shit like, what might. You see some microwaves next to those vending machines? Really, bro? Dude, the weather, dude, it's so nice. We got the roll-up sleeves in my 4amlaundry.com hoodie. That's 4amlaundry.com for a cozy hoodie. Unless you're in Australia, then you got it. It's gonna get colder soon, right? So much down under slander. Nah, I love Australia. Dude, they went to Australia, man. I was watching American Chopper. And they went to Australia. They hung out there. They did Australia. Did you guys know Russell Crowe is Australian? I knew that. I didn't know that. But then they hung out with him. They played rugby. They hung out. Whoa. Celica. They hung out with him and then they walked over a bridge and they ate kangaroo. Everyone knows he is? I didn't know that. I thought he was British. Also, Ragnar Lothbrok from Vikings is an Australian man. Whoa, look at these bikes. I like the old one in front, the little Suzuki. Don't let New Zealanders here. I mean, they went to Australia and they hung out with Russell Crowe and they did a charity. So he's Australian to me. My name is Russell Crowe's Odysseus Maximus, and I will have my vengeance. No, I like kangaroo. I had a kangaroo burger once. It was delicious. I wasn't in Australia though. I was in an Australian pub. What else did they do? That's kind of all they did. Okay, they're gonna have him. Yeah, kangaroo is a great like goat. Man, I love these older bikes, these older Japanese bikes. They look amazing. Yeah, kangaroo is a good curry meat. Like in the Caribbean, we have curry goat. I'm not a big goat guy, but in a curry, like a spicy curry from like Trinidad, I like to eat goat. Alright. Someone just asked why he's called Russell Crowe instead of Russell Kangaroo. Yeah, curry goat is good, right? But I'm not we don't eat a lot of goat. We eat it in like a stew or a curry. What time is it? I got a time that it's 3:30. It's 12 p.m. Yeah, goat cheese. I don't know if I would have like a kangaroo steak. I had it in a burger. And I guess like a kangaroo curry would be nice, but Carry. What is the Suzuki Carry? Is that this K car? This looks awesome. This looks like a Hustler, but like a little more van. Because this is the Hustler. Is this this isn't a Hustler, is it? Because the Hustler is one of the coolest cars ever made. I don't know what this is. And this is also, yeah. We need Gunny or someone who knows cars. I like the Hustler. And these are Jimneys, right? It's another chopper. I think they did copy Range Rover a little bit, but I like it, man. It looks like a little Jeep thing. It gets tough easy, yeah. It's like game. This is a very motorcycle heavy street. reskinned lifted carry. That's true. Yeah, if that was a carry, then yeah. I don't know if I would have to choose, because I do want a car at some point in my career. Because I do want to go to further places than the train allows me. We could do a lot more Chiba stuff if I had a car, you know, just drive over there. Start the stream. I know, I like the Hustler, man. They've got hybrid ones too. But I would like to say the carry maybe like has more capacity to put stuff in there, right? Red Baron, famous motorcyclist. Or just get a motorcycle and just stream that. But I would have to get the TTS in my ear system set up. Would be cool though. Alright. Wow, we got like 3 more days of this after today. That's so cool. So much potential for fun things. I can't wait to show you guys all the cool stuff we're gonna do. With a sidecar, yeah. Just for games. Or a CRT. The Suzuki Hustler is banned for import? Why? It can't go fast enough for like your highway? I heard that, like American cars as well, like they can't import K cars. I don't know exactly why though. Maybe they're not fast enough. I get it, I get it. American highways do seem dangerous, right? It's faked safety test? Like BMW with the emissions? Stunt bears? Yeah, well the bears are hibernating right now, so we're kind of safe for now. But yeah, we found bear mace in an outdoor store like the other day, like last week. I was in this normal outdoor store on stream and they had bear mace. Like actual bear mace. Which is crazy, but it's not that crazy. Like, I would want some bear mace. But the fact that Japan basically has a no... Like, did you know that, and I've been stopped many times by the police, especially during COVID, but they have a little ruler. Every cop in Japan, every police officer, they carry a ruler to measure how long the knife is, and I think the maximum is like 1 centimeter. So like a box cutter is not allowed. You're not allowed to carry a box cutter if it opens up more than like a couple centimeters. You can put it in your bag and stuff for like if you work with a box cutter, but so to see how Japan is so strict with weapons, it was crazy to see that they had bear mace. We're back to Treasure Factory, baby. Yeah, no, there's no knives, there's no pocket knives, there's no nothing, man. Oh, there's a garbage can. Where are we? We're in Chiba, my friend. We are in a really cool spot for thrifting. Yeah, I thought it was like the Pokemon Center song. Straight to the games, baby. Ooh, they sold a lunchbox. They had a Mario lunchbox here. I knew that was gonna sell though. Broken Zelda sword. Dude, look at all these One Piece things. This is Goku with a pirate thing. One Piece. More Dragon Ball. Pray for Rockman, yeah, man. This place is hit or miss. Yesterday we found the Pokemon thing and that PS Vita. If they would have Rockman, it would be behind glass, though. Amiibo cards. This is all their loose stuff, so they're not going to be that much, but... Sorry, boss. So they got Fantasy Zone 2. Zelda. There's not that much. Whoa, the Smash Brothers Switch dock. It's kind of cool. Standalone complex. That's a crazy price for standalone complex, huh? I mean, it's minty and it has everything in it. I still need the PlayStation 1 Ghost in the Shell game. It looks really cool. You like that blue PSP? I'll go back to that in a bit. This is a Switch screen protector. See if we can find some cool Pokemon Center stuff today. We could start something with a bear bell in Japan. Oh, they already have that. Nothing too crazy. What is Deadly Silence again? Seriously goes for quite a bit, eh? Let's see if Ayumi replied. Oh, there, Ayumi replied. An experience ticket to Canton. Give him anything because he can buy whatever he wants to buy. I mean, honestly, yeah, he buy it. Oh. Rally Sports Challenge too. There's an NBA Jam on the Mega CD. Dude, I gotta try this once we get the Superstation. And then still feed. No spine card though. Or does it? You can just open these because they're not shrink wrapped. I do want to get at least 1 or 2 Mega CD games to try, but this one, you know, I would have bought this. Boom shakalaka. Yeah, Super League, Mario Kart. Nah, I'm okay on this. I'm okay on this. What do they got in their little thing? Why is there a Kevin Nash bobblehead? And buff the stuff. Okay. Buff the Stuff Bagwell, baby. And Kevin Nash from WCW. I don't got a Mega CD, but I pre-ordered the Superstation, and it's supposed to be able to play Mega CD games, right? Is there some Thunderbirds custom stuff, some Shin-Chan? nothing too crazy. How's the figures looking? Omega CD2. Yeah, but I mean the Superstation will allow me to play those CD-based games more. Get some Super CD-ROM games, you know? The power of the Force, man. This is cool. Purchase of the droid. See, one of his leg is still silver, you see? 4am Laundry knows about the Mandela effect. That was the tissue box? Who are you talking about? Which tissue box? I would like to see the tissue box, please. Whoa, this one, yeah, 5,000 yen without the box. It was the same price as the other one with the box, but it was the tissue box, yeah. I would love to have that. I don't 5,000 yen want that. It is a weird coincidence. It happens a lot, actually. Non-SLE, non-boxed action figures. Most Flash Roster or Mega CD games? That's true. That's true. I should get a really nice flash card. I got a bootleg one. I just ordered a Crix Game Boy flash card because the bootleg one I had doesn't do real-time clock. Sammy Sosa with the bat. Also, are you still wearing your armband? Yeah. 2,500 is nice for a good one like this. This one very. This Link on the corner block from Tears of the Kingdom is gone down in price a lot. No, these are box figures. There's just not that much. Dude, 500 yen. Pikachu wearing Snorlax costume. Needs a deep cleaning though. You can put this back in? Dude. Dude, 500 yen, dude? Secondhand plushies are kind of stinky though. Some kid just shat on it. They washed it. You never know. Pokemon Stadium. Why is Puyo Puyo 3,500 yen? That's crazy, man. This blue PSP? That's the PSP I have, man. Here's a 5,000 yen orange GameCube, which is not bad for a working one in current year. It's not good, but you know. Some DS's, 3 DS's for 8,000 yen, 10,000 yen. I got Rossetti Amiibo. I would love Rossetti Amiibo. Yeah. What is a PS5 here? 59,000? I don't know if that's a good deal for a PS5, but no Rockman boys. Last time I was here I did. Oh, there's an Isabel. Score. This one came with Happy Home Designer. Wait, I have Isabel. Never mind. Do I? 639 yen. That's like $4. I think I have. I should take a picture of all my amiibos. I'm gonna leave this because I don't want two Isabels. I probably have it. An Isabel sold for 80 bucks? I doubt that, man. I doubt that. What is this? Bootleg Wii controller? Switch controller? Ooh, a Final Fantasy for the Wonder Swan. 1 and 2, but they're not like 500 yens. It's fine. Unless you collect the figures or get Amiibo emulator. Yeah, I have the emulator. That's the one I use. Moltres. But I like to collect the figures because I think they're neat. See, I'm trying to get these old cards again, these old backs. It's not too crazy. If they got a block, I'll crack a block of old cards, but they don't have a lot of old ones. Yeah, not much in the store, but always gotta check, man. That's the point of the stream. This is a 5-day week. It's really busy in here. That's kind of all there was to see anyway. Dude, Spider-Man fold-out chair. I wish I fit in this. It's like 1,000 yen. Oh, I got a bit chilly. Still, perfect hoodie weather, still. A Game Gear special edition for 500 yen? I don't think that's happening, friend. Folder full of all the OG. That is what Ice Cube said, my friend. Slime Girl Fart. Loyal viewer. I remember this Lawson had like a super nice Filipino lady. I don't even think Utah. Utah is literally my size though. Like Utah's not short. He's not like as big as me, but he's not a short guy. He had the Ray Arth one, but it was 5,000. It wasn't 500. I still think I'm just not big into Game Gears, but you're right. That was the one. Yeah, I remember. Super nice Filipino lady. She taught me. I ordered the coffee wrong, and she corrected it, and since then I know how to say it properly. She was like, "No, you have to say it." I can't do the accent, but she was like, "You got to say it like this." Random window Ferrari. Chat, if everybody subs, I still don't have enough to get this car, but good lord, that's a beautiful machine. What Ferrari is this, guys? I don't know anything about Ferrari, but this is beautiful. Blast Auto. They just be selling cars here, bro. This is wow. It's the old Kawasaki. Look at this. 9Z900 RS. That's beautiful than a motherfucker, man. Look at this. This is more my style. I can't afford either. I don't know why I'm looking at cars. You okay? Sorry, boss. Little man. There's a little Mercedes. It's a bunch of Mercedes. This is the You'll Never Afford It store. Pim, did you share what the plan is for the STREAM-A-THON? No. Because I would like to keep you surprised. But it's a good question, and I'll say it again. So the STREAM-A-THON, while we walk to the book off down the street, is a good combination of a multiple of things. My point of these STREAM-A-THONs, which we do once every couple months, whenever I can, if it's not a stream trip, what I like to do is, when there's an influx of new people on YouTube or whatever, I like to give a 5-6 day sample platter of all the finer things that we enjoy on this stream. Yesterday was a Yokohama game hunt. Today was a Chiba game hunt, which I think is a good summary of what our regular game hunting streams are like, which is the usual streams that we do on the weekends, regardless of locations. I think you should have a good idea of what to expect. Now next week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, which is tomorrow, it's gonna be a lot calmer in the local Tokyo area. So it's not weekend anymore. So there's gonna be one Akihabara stream, for example, obviously. There's gonna be a sunrise stream, which I only do like 3 of those a year because I don't like waking up early. Not that early, at least. I actually do, but it just gets me exhausted for the rest of the day. There's gonna be some other cool stuff like pop-ups, events, and some more Tokyo inner city game hunting, of course, that summarize everything that we do here. No shrine? Yeah, I didn't say that. And then there's gonna be 2 days off while I rebuild my strength. And then Saturday, Sunday is gonna be another 2 days of streaming. Then Monday I'll probably release a video on YouTube. Chiba, isn't that where you stumbled upon the spas? Yeah, I mean they're everywhere. They're not just in Chiba, so probably. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna tell you exactly what we're gonna do because it's all gonna be awesome and you should just hang out. I don't have a TikTok. I do actually. My TikTok did really well, yeah. I don't know when they're coming. I didn't like it. So those are the things that we do on this stream. Everything together. Today and yesterday I've obviously been very game hunting focused. And that's why there's no YouTube video tomorrow. But there are a couple YouTube videos already on the Patreon if you have missed them a lot and you would like to see more YouTube videos. They are on the Patreon, but the schedule is paused because the streams are more important at this point in time. So I hope that sums up the beautiful, and this is day 2, and so far so good. It has been really fun. Everybody shows up, we have a good time. We talk about things, we do things, we look at things, we discuss things. Sometimes we buy things. We buy too many things, actually. And obviously welcome if you're new to the stream. We drop things, many things. We try not to get in trouble for that. This book off is hit or miss, really, but we gotta check it. It's more figures and stuff here. Nothing by cherry time, and it doesn't get better than this. Appreciate it, man. There is. Here we go. There are 2 Mega Man 6s for 3,000 yen each. I'm gonna price check these because that makes sense. Here's a sweet home. Schoolman Hebirike. Akira. Golden Sun. Battle Garegagagaga. Metroid. Pokemon. Rocket Knight. Banger. Mutant Warriors. Batman Returns. Joe and Mac. WrestleMania X Special. Really cool. Let me price check Rockman 6. I need a Famicom storage box, man. It's 4,900 for these two. 3,600 here. That's about the exact same that they're asking here. 16,000 in the box. 16,000 for a complete set. Where's the sold listings? 3,000 sold. Yeah. It sells for about 3,200. Here's one for 3,000. Yeah, I feel like we can buy Rockman 6 here. I feel like that's a decent price. Let's go look at the rest of the store. By GoldenEye? I have 2. It's so expensive. Energy Breaker though. It's funny because this is where I bought Mega Man like 2 or no 3. And this one's kind of pricey though. Don't buy it? Nah, I'm gonna buy it, dude. 900 yen, jeez. Some are like, then we only need the first one. I have to, can anybody help me with this? This is a big request, but if you're a follower of the VOD, whenever you see something cool or a video game, can you maybe comment on the YouTube with a timestamp? Because I want to add finding all the Rockmans on a YouTube video. But it's kind of insane to go back and try to find whenever I bought them. I should take pictures maybe. But it's very hard for me to go back through all these streams. Zelda check. 3,000 yen. Yes. Very nice. Book off. An original Gradius wouldn't be bad. 2700. Ooh, a boxed Devil World. It says the box has damage. Yeah, I can see that. I already have a boxed Devil World. It was mint here. Put it on Twitter. I think I should just take pictures for myself, right? Because you know how it is, man. It hasn't really happened. It's the Love Hina Game Boy Advance game. I've never seen Love Hina. Flappy. AI can do that for you. Can it though? Maybe download and search through them. No, I have them all downloaded. Every stream is backed up to my server. It's just hard. But if you are a VOD watcher on YouTube, feel free to comment as many timestamps as you want. It really helps me out when looking at the footage later on. You don't have to go back and do them all at once, but Super Pitfall. What is this art, dude? Yeah, this is, for some reason, this place kind of sucks for PlayStation. Is there a store where they have day one Saturn games? Yeah. It's thrift stores. If they have it, they have it. I think I'm going to skip Rockman for now because I feel like we can find it later as well. I feel like finding it for 3,000 yen here is a good indication, and since they have a couple, I don't think it's going anywhere. What I'm trying to figure out is where this store's PlayStation 1 games are, because they really don't seem like they have a lot of those. This is just a tank. Look at all this manga, man. This is all vinyl. Check what's behind the curtain. Yeah, no PlayStation 1 and 2 games. I don't know, man. Rolling Stones, Queen. What up, River Run? You didn't miss a lot, just the first 4 hours of stream. But it's okay because there's a lot more. We're just on an intermediary cell. So maybe some more behind here I just never saw. Yeah, Mom. I got put on a list and I had to wear an armband. It was really cool. Little junk section. 9,000 yen junky Game Boys though? Nah. This is a Pokemon DS. Pokemon White, but 12,000 isn't gonna happen. This is the gold invention to go. Controller. Star Fox. No, I already scoured most of the store. Let's keep it moving then. Snake amoeba. Alright, let's go to the next location, man. We got a lot more to cover. It's already halfway through the stream. That's crazy. There's a McDonald's over there, baby. No. The amiibo didn't have an alarm. Otherwise, I wouldn't have shaken it like that. We don't want the Gooner alarm to go off anymore, man. Weak ass book off, man. That's what I'm saying. There's a Momotaro, but that sucks. I say we go north. Is it rainy? No, it's not. All right. We got to take a little train-a-rooney and then go off to the next one. I'd like to get a little coffee. My hair has that. Yeah, I'm letting the manes are loose. You can goon as soon as you sign a permission slip. That's not true. And I will not tolerate any slander against this particular store because I signed the thing and they can sue me. Coffee and nuggies. But Mickey D was the other side. I gotta catch a train over there. All right, everybody. I have a favor to ask you while I walk to this train station. Everybody go to the Instagram link in chat right now and like my post and comment something. Say some cool shit. I want my Zelda post to get more views. The Pokemon one is doing great. As this skyline goes past. It's very windy. You're eating fish nuggets? Is that a thing? Is it supposed to be fish sticks? Everybody go comment. I'm posting it again. Say some cool stuff. Say some, hey Pim, you're so cool. Thank you. I'm gonna be counting. Kogi's with the Prime. Crazy King, my bad. Crazy King 55. Thank you so much for the Prime, brother. See if we can get the magical 500 within the... My goal is to go to 600, but I want to incrementally increase it for this STREAM-A-THON. Thank you for the Prime. I don't know why I didn't make a noise, but... I just did. Alright. Let's see how many of you are real ones. Okay. A couple of you liked it. My bad. Okay, thank you. Appreciate y'all. That's all. Oh, it's getting a bit chilly. Like a jacket would have been nice now, but it wouldn't have been nice like 90% of the other time. So this, we just gotta push through. I'd rather be a bit chilly sometimes than like really hot most of the time. No, I'm singing the song Revolving Doors by the Gorillaz. Revolving doors, what have I become? We stop in the middle of the corner. It's kind of wild, right? Well, you kind of have to, and yeah. Yeah, I know they're coming with, they already released a single. It's cool. I'm gonna try to listen to it. Cod nuggets, that's crazy. Oh, it's nice and sunny again. Okay. Man, this weather, man, so nice. They got a pool in this building? How? And then they got a big building above the pool? Yeah. That's a big fitness thing. That's kind of cool. Let's go swimming. Taking my live stream to a public pool is a very good way to get in trouble. There's a one-way ticket to I don't mean no troubleville. It's a recipe for disaster. T&J glass. Huh. Start doing some more beach stuff now that the weather's nice again. The snow stopped? Oh, that's right. Australia has like still winter, right? It's crazy how that works. It's pretty random, a photo booth in the middle of this street. Australian opposite land, man. Oh, it was summer. You're right. Yeah. No, my bad. You're right. What was I saying? Snowing in Australia? It's gonna. Oh, in Tokyo. But it only snowed for like 2 days and it wasn't really a big deal. Wow, 7-Eleven. It would be a shame if I go get another snacky snack. It's bloody hot in Australia, mate. I love you guys, man. Never change, Australians. You're good people. You're good people. Yeah, North Japan did get record snow, yeah. The tamago. Ooh. They got egg McMuffin sandwiches? Let's get the classic, chat. Let's get the classic. Let's get to classic. You know what time it is. Big Coke Zero can. They don't got the Star Wars anymore, but let's get ourselves a little fried chicken. A little sandwich. Dude, they have a... Dude, they got a heated up metal pan. I didn't know that. What are we gonna do? Chicken breast with plum sauce? No. Oh, glizzy. Let's get a big pork fry. お願いします。とビッグポークフランク一つお願いします。
袋大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫です。
お支払い方法をお選びください。現金を入れ終わりましたら、確認の上、OK ボタンを押してください。お釣りとレシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
ありがとうございます。Almost forgot my phone. All right, where are we gonna loiter? Little lunch break. Nice, beautiful little piece of concrete. Japan's so clean. You can eat off the floor. Put coins in, coins come out. Sometimes, if it's a lot, you can just get a bill. Glizzy? Yeah, but you guys, you know the rules, chat. You know the rules. You guys are not gonna... You know the rules, chat. Don't censor? What do you think this is, chat? OnlyFans? Stream with the Game Boy camera? I already did it. It's on a YouTube video. I literally have done that. Somebody post my Game Boy camera. It flopped hard because it wasn't a game hunting video. But I did do it. They're so good. There's something about these 7-Eleven sausages, man. Oh, really? Pretty cool, man. You mean a full game hunting stream? Dude. Well, first of all, I appreciate you finding that video. Second of all, that is, that's quite a bit, man. Like, it's a very complicated setup. Maybe with like a Game Boy Interceptor. But it's quite a bit to stream a full stream with Game Boy camera, man. Glizzy gone in 7 seconds. Did you time it? It was really cool. I couldn't stop eating it. Your hair is intervening with my camera? It's part of the charm, bro. The mains are free. They can't be contained. Wow. This is like a really good egg salad sandwich. It's different. It's called the tamago. And it's got like, whoa. New contender for best egg salad sandwich of 2026. Very nice. Last year Family Mart won. Well, this year. This is really good. It's like super creamy. Seven & I Holdings is the parent company that owns 7-Eleven. They also own American 7-Elevens and Thai ones. They also own a bank and a chain of supermarkets. It does look like a dude is humping the 7. I think it stands for 7 and International Holdings or some shit. They do not own Microsoft, no. Just a bunch of convenience stores. Yeah, I heard. Y'all got egg salad sandwich in the US now. Cheers, chat. Which team do you guys have for the FIFA World Cup? This is my reflection, by the way. Banging sevens would be the most hood 7-Eleven. Banging sevens is what I used to do. Yeah, come on, man. Don't make that joke. Family stream. This is not real, by the way. This is wallpaper. This is not made of brick. This is made of cardboard. Canada, are they still in? Aruba doesn't have a team. France? What are those balls on top of that thing? You guys see those orbs? Those are lights, floodlights. Why are they there? Don't say France, bro. He was standing back. Come on, man. Come on, man. Argentina? Aruba is always weird because Aruba doesn't have a local team, but everyone is like family somewhere else. So a lot of people are for the Netherlands, obviously all the Dutch people, but most people are for like Argentine and like Brazil. They always just celebrate whenever someone from South America wins. That reaction is why you said it. I like to give the people what they want, man. Boss man. Now you just bang your feet on DDR pads? It's fair. Let's catch a train, boys. We got a lot more stream to cover. Gotta maintain that stamina. Yeah. That guy, man. What is this? Another taiyaki, but this one doesn't have Pokemon ones, bro. They do have a custard taiyaki though. That Nutella Magikarp taiyaki we had yesterday was amazing, dude. It was so good. All right. Little snacky snack. Get on with the day. Let's go check out this station. The train shouldn't be a lot. I like this station a lot. It's got a nice thing behind it. Train leaves in 4 minutes. Platform 2. Via de France. Ugh. Ugh. Did Japan get an earthquake today? I don't know. Why do you put exclamation mark AI before things? Strange little fellow you are. Welcome back to the stream, by the way. Appreciate you here, but wondering if you're human now. Gork. We don't have an AI bot in this channel, if that's what you're trying to reference. I don't know if Japan had an earthquake. I would have felt it. He wants to know if you're an AI. Maybe PIM is a virtual avatar. That's true. Oh, good thing I don't have to take this busy ass train. I gotta take the other one. Got a couple more minutes. What are they trying to say? Asamo poi. Alright. From morning to alright. You get points in these times. I see. PIM is the AI prompt for the Curless Retro Game Hunter IT dude who looks like Brad Pitt and is in Japan. You're right. You're right. Wow, that is a very inaccurate description. Wait, is this an actual AI bot? Because I'm gonna ban it. I don't want that shit in my chat. What the fuck are these AI bots, dude? I don't want that shit.
The next station is C-pla JL25. The doors on the right side will open. Please change your form the Musashino line. Please watch your step when you leave the train. 電車は常磐線各駅停車我孫子行きです。この電車はワンマン運転です。次は北小金、お出口は右側です。This is a double line train for Abiko. There is no cabin crew aboard this train. Driver open. The next station is Kitakogane, JL26. The doors on the right side will open. Please change your for the Doha Line Rapid Service and the Tobu Urban parking.
Busy station. Walk up. I want to go here. It's in Fukushima, the Prefectural Museum of Art. They've got Van Gogh. What is this? Daigoho? Is that how you say it in Japan? The Night Terrace. I used to live pretty close to the Van Gogh Museum myself. Van Gogh is pretty big in Japan, obviously. Shit, we can go to Fukushima. I've never been there, but I'm sure they got hard offs. I wouldn't be able to stream Van Gogh, but I'll go there like after a stream or something. Let's get out of the station first and foremost. They're clearly not going to let me stream a museum. They usually don't let you do that, but bro's name is Big Go in Japan. Big Go. I guess that's how you translate van back in the day. I don't know. Van Gogh. Any spooky places around there? A lot. I don't think we're allowed in though. You mean like the nuclear fallout stuff? You're not allowed to go in those places. Not without like a proper guide, and you gotta alert the authorities, and it's like a whole thing. But we can just go game hunting in Fukushima. I'm sure they just have like regular, you know, thrift stores and hard offs and stuff. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure they do, because their Fukushima's on the app. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Glowing games. Oh, that's not ethical. Hey, another Lawson. It's just an infinite supply of affordable snacky snacks in Japan. It's kind of crazy, man. Everywhere you go. It's snacky snack time. Well, it's not, but at least there's a trash can. Let's drink this soda. Let's go to the nearby things. Big Ghost sounds like a WWF name for us, or that's what I'm saying, man. My God, it's good game hunting weather. It really is. It's a little bit more cloudy now, but man, it's nice. I hope it stays like that. Maybe tomorrow morning we can do a sunrise stream chat. It's going to be a Monday. So be careful. The official starting time will be 9 a.m. for all of these streams. But we may or may not start to stream at like 5 or something. Because I live in Tokyo, you know what I mean? I don't know if tomorrow's going to be the Tokyo stream, but if we are, that is a nice crown. Those athletes are great, but they take a lot of gas. So if you are in a time zone that's like 5 in the morning Japan time or 4, might walk to the location that we're gonna go to. I'll do some research tonight. They rip off your ear? No, that's called the Mike Tyson, man. Of the Holyfield special. I'm only standing here drinking this can because I don't want to walk with it. It's a lot. And we're off. A whole new station with a plethora of game hunting goodness. The big show go. The thing about Van Gogh is nobody cared about his stuff until after he died, man. Don't let your dreams be dreams, chat. I'm not saying you should die for your art to be appreciated, but I'm saying that, you know, maybe you just haven't found the right crowd, chat. But it's kind of a sad story. Van Gogh died thinking he was a complete failure. Look at him now. I mean, he's still dead, but look at his art now. I think there was a Doctor Who episode where they find him with like a time machine. And they show how famous he is. It's a really, I haven't watched like any complete, but someone showed me that part. I don't even like Doctor Who like that. Talking about Doctor Who, we know who you are, though. Yeah, they bring him to the future. And they bring Van Gogh and he's like all moved and shit. He's like, oh really, they like me? It's so sad. They did that in Star Trek. No, that was definitely Doctor Who. It wasn't, because it was a bunch of British people. You know, damn well Van Gogh didn't speak English, but that's beside the point. I was not no Star Trek. Where are we? Can we cross? Let's go, lady. We got this. One of the only bits of modern Doctor Who I've seen. I haven't seen any bits because Doctor Who is made of suck. And it's just not a fun show. Aww. I don't know. Star Trek is clearly the superior show. We're at the wrong side of the station, but I guess because we took a different train. It's the JR station. Do you think British people know what the rest of the world says about them? Tea is not that great, bro. If only British people spoke English. You know what I mean? The clear American language. Like America. No, I like my British viewers. You guys are cool. What's your favorite British person, chat? Name your favorite British person. I want to know. My favorite British person is Mr. Bean. Did you guys know Mr. Bean is an alien? Like, it's literally in the, like, I didn't know that. I read that shit on like 4chan, I think. And they were like, yeah, Mr. Bean is actually an alien. And it's literally in the intro, like he falls from an alien spaceship with the searchlight. It's canon. It's canon. Mr. Bean is like an alien that is in our world, and that's why he's so weird. That's why he don't talk and shit. He just tries to blend in with us. He's an alien from a different planet. Also, Rowan Atkinson, the actor, is like the coolest person ever. He's like a car collector. It's really cool. Gordon Ramsay? That's a good. All the Top Gear guys. Let's name some more. I don't want my British audience to feel bad because they eat a lot of beans and, you know, they don't have a lot going for them. So. Benedict Cumberbatch. Is he British? Apparently it's not Russell Crowe. Prince Andrew, stop, brother. Stop. Stop it right there. Stop. Draw a line under it. And we're not crossing it. Crocodile Hunter, that's an Australian man. Shout out to England. What the hell is this, dude? See if there's more PlayStation Gacha. What is this, a banana? I want to see the front, but he's turning. Aww. Alright. Well, I'm going to go into this store now. There's quite a bit of... sorry, lady. I couldn't see his face. He was being guided away from me. Which may have been for the best. I'm going to go upstairs in the store, see some Switch 2 stuff. We're still Switch 2 shopping. You're not the banana handler? Not today, no. My man. Ooh, come on, man. No, I just checked the gacha. They didn't have any PlayStation stuff. They do have waifus. Whoever these are. They may or may not be waifus, though. I'm gonna need to see some documentation. Name some more famous British people, bro. I got Mr. Bean and that's it, bro. What about David Bowie? Was he British? I really like David Bowie. Wow. It's like we're filming each other. This is really big. The menu is pixelated because it's too big, but then the picture is... What is this camera, dude? Very nice. If you think this thing has a good stabilizer, if I stream it, this is $1,000. It's a really big camera. This is really nice. That is massive, dude. Alright, that's enough. Let's go to a different floor. We gotta find video game. Abroad in Japan? Ah. What's his name again? He's a great British guy. Chris Broad. Yeah. I've been watching that guy like ever. I discovered his channel when I first came to Japan. It was so cool. He made me want to stay. His videos are very cozy. David Tennant, David Attenborough, yeah. Ian McKellen, who's that? Dude, British people? There's a lot of cool British people. I'll take it back. David Tennant, Pierce Brosnan. Dude, that's my James Bond. I gotta go up more. It's just batteries and stuff here. We gotta find the video games. The guy from a house. Dude, the Rick from The Walking Dead is a British man. Some of these British people can just fake that accent like really bad. Gandalf, Ian McKellen. What about Picard? Is Captain Picard British? The actor. Hi. It's okay. The actor, not the guy. Thank you. No, thank you. Orlando Bloom. I do like Orlando Bloom. There is a lot of store. The 7th floor has games. Nigel Thornberry. Patrick Stewart is British. Is Robert Downey Jr. is not British, man. No way. No way. What is this conversation? We're really off course here. I'm an IRL streamer in Japan. What are we doing? You already said Gordon Ramsay. He's up there. Winston Churchill, Ginger Spice. Dude, all the Spice Girls, man. When is this coming out? 9,000 yen? There is no way this game is 9,000 yen after taxes. What are we doing, dude? What is this? Does it come with a cup? Dude, for 9,000 yen, it better come with like an actual Gardevoir. Life size, please. This shit look like bootleg Minecraft, dude. This is 9,000 yen, this game. See, this is why you gotta stop, man. You gotta get me complaining again. I thought this was sun faded, but... It's still like a $20 downloadable game, man. For 90 bucks, it better cook me eggs Benedict. 9,000 yen, dude. Do you know how many crappy Famicom games I can buy with that? This is Dragon Quest. What is Akiba Lost? And how is this a Switch game? This looks like a drama. Oh, it is. It is an interactive Akihabara. Dude, I want to play this. AKB48 is in there, or at least this person from AKB. So this is an interactive movie game. I actually do like this. This comes out in September this year. What is Akiba Lost? Did they suit Palward and come out with that? Dude, Palward was awesome. I tried that. We do have all the Switch 2 stuff, man. Life is Strange. Can you buy that for the birthday gift? No, I'm looking. I'm just looking at Switch 2 stuff. If I find something, I'll get it. I keep texting Ayumi and we're talking to the wife. But he also watches the stream, so we have to... He does understand English a little bit, though. So we gotta not be too obvious about it. Dude, they've got more... Dude, they just have, like, cotton for the Mega Drive. You can buy a Mega Drive... This is crazy. We found this yesterday, too. You can buy a Mega Drive game for 8,500 yen, and it's 10% points. Oh, I thought it was a discount. But you can just buy Panorama Cotton for the Mega Drive. The bro said Bakugan. You're not wrong, I do like Bakugan. This is another Mega Drive game called... This is a Super Famicom game called Stone Protectors. Baka had that. The kidney stone protectors. No, I'm joking. That was mean. You can just buy a Super Famicom game. It's a DVD case, but they have it at the register. What is Stone Protectors? This looks amazing. It's like a beat 'em up, and it has some really cool levels. I'm gonna see if I can download this ROM for cheaper, but I would love to get this physical. If I can buy it directly from the developer, you know what I mean? They would make a bit more money. That was I can. How's the Kidney Blaster, dude? This is a Mega Drive game. Something Xiaomei. And it's a beat 'em up. And these are just Super Nintendo games that you can just buy. This is Soul D's. Alive, and yeah, some of these are Mega Drive, some of these are Super Fat, but this isn't a retail store where you can just buy this. This looks awesome. This is a shmup. Is Eartheon already out on the Mega Drive? Because I would like to buy that day one when that comes out. This is another Stone Protectors, and this is a different game. What's the difference between these? This is Stone Protectors and Stone Protectors. It's just an alternate cover? No, it's the exact same game. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's just an alternate cover or like an updated version or something. I don't know. And this game is called P472MD. I think it's a shoot 'em up. We saw this yesterday. These are all really cool, and I would like to support the developers of these by buying them. No, Retrojet just produces them in the West, I think. What is this? A Mega Drive Sega game Mega Drive Mini for 4,200 yen? Wait, are they buying these? No way Bic Camera is buying this shit. I was gonna say, they're not... This is what they're paying for a box 3DS, 4,000 yen. Dude, they're buying retro games. Geo started doing that too, and now they're selling it. That's kind of crazy. P47 is great. What is this? This is a Time Crisis plug and play. And it comes with the Gunu. And it comes with Gun Build, Steel Gunner 1 and 2, and it's 20,000 yen. But it is a modern day light gun game, and I guess you could, hopefully you can hack it. Nah, that's their buy price. And these are just games that you can put in the eGrid Mini. I don't know, I just think it's really cool that you can buy Mega Drive games, even though they're homebrew. Look at all the Dragon Quest crap. Well, this is a cool corner. There's even more Dragon Quest crap over here. This is their sale. So this is all super cheap stuff that they're getting rid of. 20% off the 8-bit Duo Ultimate controller for Xbox. Comes with Game Pass. It's still 9,000 yen though. I guess these are too sun faded, so they gotta like sale. Nothing cool though. Dude, look at these Pixel Boys. I love the shelf stuff. I just have too much of it. Releasing an average of 60 new games through the Mega Drive. Isn't that awesome, dude? And the fact that I can walk into a store. This is Dragonlight. I love these Pixelite images. They do have them from Final Fantasy. The second they come out with some Titus stuff. And we did see a new Titus figure that was announced by a company. This is awesome. A Final Fantasy 9 VV coin purse. With the lanyard. Dude, so much cool stuff. What are these? Dragon Quest, Crystal Slime, blind boxes? Dreamcast? I did hear about the Dreamcast aftermarket stuff, yeah. Oh, dude, look at this cup. It's slime cup. And when you turn it upside down, the slime is the shape of the inside of the cup. We've seen a lot of this stuff already though. What is this? Tears of the Kingdom? Oh, this is just some dookie cover. Biohazard Requiem. Didn't I play this at Tokyo Game Show? I'm so happy. I just like seeing cool video game stuff, alright? It makes me genuinely happy. And I hope it makes you happy too. Dragon Quest. And don't even say what it is. Just buy it, dude. Memory. Items. Man, whatever, man. Come on. Whoa, Dragon Quest business card holder. Whoa. Dragon Quest. This is the most salaryman shit. What is this? Leather paper folder. Whoa. Where's the Final Fantasy stuff? It's all Dragon Quest. It's got like 3 things. Smartphone shoulder strap. This is cool. A Chocobo smartphone shoulder strap. I would like this. Well, there's no actual Chocobo. Oh, there is a little Chocobo on it. I already got tactical wrist watch. Who uses business cards? Every adult in Japan. Here we go. This is the Final Fantasy ones. This is from Final Fantasy V. This is the girl from... Oh, here, look. This is the 7, dude. And then there's a sprite of Vivi, even though it was 3D. Who's this guy? It's from 4. I don't think I've ever played Final Fantasy IV. Is it good? I went straight from like 2 to 5 or something like that. Nah, it's like 6, and then I played 5 later. Whoa, they still have it for 3,000 yen, dude. This used to be a lot more. This is the Vivi face mug. And then the hat is the top of the mug. I really want this. This is the second time I found this. Should I buy the Astro Boy Game Boy Light? Yes, I should. Wow. This is a coffee cup though. Dude, and then you put the hat on it and then your coffee stays like warmer. I need this. I genuinely need this. Let's put it back nice. This is Final Fantasy rubber strap. And then which Final Fantasies are in there? Cloud, Aerith. It's kind of cool. I feel like Final Fantasy X never gets a lot of love. Why is there a Sega Saturn made out of metal? They're heavy. There's a Dreamcast. Like a metal Dreamcast. And then here is a Sega Genesis. But why does it say Genesis? In Japan it would be Mega Drive. Very weird, but I guess they didn't want to make multiple. This is an Octopus Traveler. They have so much. I mean, this is all acrylic stands and crap, but so much cool stuff. Mario game thingamajig. What do you even do with this? Oh, you're supposed to balance them like the Tower of Pisa board game. Bounce Off Duel, Pirate Box, Thrill Bomb, Hitster, the music party game. So much cool stuff. I remember this guy. There's a Godzilla version of Teeth Gator toy thing. Whoa, this is 900 yen for this one. I didn't know there was a Godzilla version of that. It's a bunch of Pokemon stuff too, but Pokemon Goita. What is Goita? No one's calling it Genesis or the American. Yeah, but I mean, that's probably where they made it. I don't want some of this. Want none of this. Dude, Chameleon Anya. Animal Tomika. They got a whole stop motion of it. This is all Power Ranger stuff. Shooting police set. I haven't seen a toy like this since I was 10. Just gotta stop making that kind of stuff. Wow, big dinosaur thing. It doesn't squeak. These are all vinyl. Is this a beluga? Why does he look like that? Why does he look like that? Hello chat, it's me again, Tyrannosaurus Rex, reminding you to sub with Amazon Prime so 4am Laundry gets money. Have a good day. He said it, not me. What is this, dude? Some goofy ass thing. Wow, look at all these blind boxes. They've got all the cool Pokemon ones and the Snoopy ones. Thank you, Rex. Yes. He meant it too. He said every time you don't do it, he'll like eat a puppy. Like a very cute one too. So you better. Where is the... Oh, here's the Pokemon ones. This is the Pokemon Bonsai ones. 900 yen. They got really cheaper. I have this one. Which one do I have? These are different. There's a Lugia. Oh, I'm buying this. I'm buying this and we're ripping it today. I'm buying this and we got to show you guys what we do on stream. So I'm buying this and I'm ripping it today. 900 yen. Because I want the Lugia Bonsai. I love the Pokemon Bonsai. I'm buying. There's 2 or 3 sets of these. I'll get this. This is the one though. You can buy a whole box, but that's no fun. Like a whole set for 1200. This is just a little box of spooky spooks. Dude, miniature Copic markers. Miniature Minolta camera. Blind boxes are the coolest thing, but they also like crack to me, so I gotta be careful. Hope you get Lugia. Well, you gotta put your hands up like a spirit bomb. I still have a bunch of bath bombs that I haven't used yet. Look, this is a Godzilla water gun inside of a bath bomb. This is a croissant. Inside, bro, he's got the Mentos bath bomb. I heard, and then what does it smell like? Mentos? I wouldn't mind a Mentos grape. This is just human organs. Jintai. Yeah, you got the lungs, the heart, the brain, the intestines, the eye. This is how me, Yuta, Kuri, and Ellis, you know, how we enjoy these bath bombs. This is usually what we do. This thing actually comes with a fishing rod, by the way. Like, it's a bath bomb with a shark. And it comes with a fishing rod, and you gotta basically fish the shark out of the water. And this is what it looks like when you play with it. It's very good. Necromancy starter kit. Well, I gotta buy it now, but I want to see more things. Dude, more Star Wars bottle kits. What is it? Death Trooper? Dude, 3,000. These things are, everything is so affordable. Look at the Batmobile, and it's like the cool Batmobile from The Best Batman. Who's this guy, Macross? Damn, Macross, I didn't know he was packing like that. Whoa, it's more anime girls that are also robots. Bro, I better get Lugia, man. I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna rip it on stream, but usually we wait until the unboxing, but we have like a lot of stuff to unbox. Whoa, monster truck Tomika things that are customized. The bullhead, this is King Cab. Oh, I don't know if they're Tomika. These are Tomika. I think they're just model kits. Who's Batman's dog? Does he have a dog? I don't know if Batman has a dog. Whoa, this is from Shutoku Battle. This is cool. This is from Tokyo Extreme Racer. This is the Supra A70 Snake Holic with the decal from Tokyo Extreme Racer. It's licensed by Genki. That's nice. And here's another one. Midnight Plamo. Fair Lady Z. I did not know that existed. Well, it's also very new. I knew Superman's dog is named Crypto. Let's do a quick PlayStation check. But we already have, like, enough. I'm pretty sure a store like this. Whoa, they have old anime CRTs with VCR. And then it turns on when you put a VCR in it. That's Maha, but I don't know. I only know Speed Racer. I don't care about all the other ones. Why is there a Coco's Curry miniature curry gacha set? Alright. Okay, let's go pay for things. Wow, Gundam wrist straps. Okay, I'm gonna go pay for this, and then we're gonna go rip it, and then we're gonna go to the local book offs and hard offs that are in the area. There's a Rockman 11 model kit. That's so specific. And then there's the anime girls. This is a robot, by the way. Whoa. Jesus. Is it just a swing set? Oh dear God. You know what? Everybody is entitled to their own things that they like. What is this? This is just like clothing for their thing. They're getting distracted a little bit. That's some DeviantArt shit, man. Someone said they saw muff. What the hell is wrong with you, dude? Alright. You can have them wrap it in wrapping paper for free. More model kits? Yeah. Same. It's the Lugia, man. I feel it. I feel it. You're not allowed to shake it to see what's in there. Or the Squirtle would be cool. The Pikachu would be cool too. I don't want this one. Growlithe would be cool, and I don't want this one. Right, お願いします。
袋ご利用ですか？
あ、大丈夫です。
テープだけ貼らせていただきます。お会計990円でございます。
1000円でお願いします。
かしこまりました。ポイントカード何かお持ちですか？
あ、ないで
はい、
す。
じゃあ1000円お預かりいたします。
Get the first? No.
では10円のお返しと。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございました。
Okay, before we go, did they make new Animal Crossing Lego? There's new Minecraft Lego. Minecraft Lego is cool. This little crafting table. A Luigi pull. Alright, I'm out here. I had to check the Lego. I think you gotta go around to go down. That little Minecraft cube was a good diorama. Full of Minecraft things. Do 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 do. You're not allowed to sleep on their display beds. Very unfortunate, chat. You're not to play video games on them. I'm so excited, chat. What do you think it's gonna be? Boy, you could have scared the shit out of me. That guy was way too close to me for that level of sneeze. It's not funny. It really scared me. Oh, gaming things. What is this? I would like to play this. Is this even a game? Alright, that's enough of that. The RG Alley legit looks kind of cool though. In terms of...
Keep moving. What's wrong?
I'm so stupid. I was like, hey man, this is like really cool to find this here, but it's mine. They feel nice. You have the Legion Go, it's really good. They're expensive though. This is just monitors. And we went to the gamer section yesterday, but they do have some cool cases. I think these are pre-builts actually. Yeah, these are pre-builts. From G2. Whoa, it's all just gaming things. Look at all the controllers. There was that one, I think it was this one with the dragon thing on it. Yeah. These are, listen to these buttons. You guys hear that? I'll put it close to the mic. It's 8,000 yen and I haven't bought this, but this legit, it's called the Power A. This legitimately feels like it's tactical, man. It's very good. None of the other ones feel like that. Whoa, they've got the 8-bit do SNK, King of Fighters, all of the same game, but different characters. Okay, this is kind of cool. I do like the Neo Geo controller. I think it's tactical too. I have to get like one in there. Is this a little refrigerator for your computer? With a lock? Dude, there's a lock on there. This is a refrigerator. With a lock. Power A is pretty good. Oh, have you tried it? It feels amazing, dude. I love these. I have almost this exact same one from a different brand. Non-leather gaming seats are where it's at. I do like these. I can't deal with this. This right here chills down my spine, and not the good kind. But this, like those nice car, you know, Recaro seats. Man, they have gamer fridges. Anime Girl says a bunch of stuff. Kashiwa-tan desu. Oh, this is the mascot for Kashiwa. That's her name. We're in Kashiwa. And she says, you know, I'm here. I didn't know Kashiwa had an Anime Girl mascot. Dude, you can just buy like SATA cables. They got Molex. Yeah, they got Molex. Aka racings are bad. They can't be good, man. Very nice. These are a lot quieter than my computer. My computer's loud as shit, dude. When I'm rendering, it's like... Alright, let's go outside and rip it. Let's rip it! Fortnite keyboard. Just a whole bunch of arcade sticks. Ooh, the Hayabusa, these are nice. Less nice. Less nice. Really nice. Really nice. I don't like silent buttons at all. I need that feedback, man. You'll stick to your free Aaron. Fair. Your computer's awful. Yeah, man. I wonder, but I have like 9. I have a 011 dynamic, so there's like 9 fans in there, so it's a pain in the ass. Besides, it's also expensive to replace them all. They're pretty like cheap RGB fans from when I built it. But I would like to replace them all with like those nice, super silent, maybe all Noctua. I don't care about the lights. I'm more of a, as I grew up, I don't really care about the aesthetics of it. I just put an anime figure in there. I recently bought one. We're gonna unbox it. Is this the ground floor? This is the 4th floor. Wow, okay. And Noctua Brown. Do you guys have a favorite arcade stick? I like the Kanba ones. But I got an 8-bit dual one, but I switched it out with Sanwa buttons. Noctua is pool color. Nah, they got black ones. Not anymore. Back in the day, you used to have the brown, but... And I actually don't hate the Noctua brown. I don't hate it. But you don't have to. Oh right, this thing starts at like the 4th floor. Steel-based fight sticks? What does that mean? They just have a liquor section in this store. It's like this whole thing is just full of liquor. Whoa, they've got exotic sodas. They got the Wilkinson Ginger Ale. They got the tonic. They got craft ginger ale reeds. Strongest. Look at all that ginger built up in the bottom, man. This thing is delicious. Eldon flower tonic water. Dude. Damn, 2 all fight sticks? Hell yeah, man. You built your own arcade stick using Salmo parts? That was one of the first things I did when I moved into one of my apartments. I got an 8-bit do, those wireless for NES like fight kits, the first one they ever released. Just because it was wireless and it was easy to sync with my Raspberry Pi. And I changed the buttons and the lever. So it has all Sanwa parts, I think. I think the lever might be, what was it, like Hitachi or whatever that lever brand is. And it was cool because there was an arcade store in Akihabara, which I failed to put in my video because it was arcade, but... Alright, as we enjoy this guy's free music, let's rip it! Which one are we gonna get? Where are we gonna rip it? There's a concert going on. Let's rip it over here. Shimizu, yeah. Alright, let's rip it. I do want to keep the box. Nah, fuck it. Which one are we gonna get, chat? Huapa! Oh, we got Growlithe. Well, it's not one that I didn't want. I was okay with Growlithe. We've got the Momiji and the little sand bonsai with the little Growlithe. That's nice. It's not Luigi. I can throw the box away, actually. I might do that because it's too big. So we got this guy, which is fair. It's called Guardian Japan because he's Guardian. But Lugia would have been the one, man. He's like skating on it like Tarzan. There's a guy with like a gang of girls. I think it's like an up-and-coming pop idol. There's not a single dude in that audience, man. I need that energy from you guys. I mean, you can be dudes, but I need that loyalty, man. If I ever give a concert, you guys gotta show up, man. I don't know if he's popular. He's a big hit with these girls. Didn't you have that energy in the past? No. 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 Banger alert. Alright, we got Street Magician Andy. Oh! What a nice, lovely day. Let's go thrifting. We gotta go into nearby shopping mall. There is a McDonald's and I would like a coffee. Every time I'm in a busy city, I think about Pokemon Black, and it's like doo dee doo dee 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 doo dee 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 doo dee. Doo dee doo dee 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 doo dee 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 doo 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 dee. Does coffee late in the day keep you up at night? A little bit, but I have a severe case of ADHD. So coffee kind of has the it's weird how ADHD works with coffee. It works. It can keep you up if you want to, but it usually shouldn't affect your sleep as much as regular people would. Same with cocaine and methamphetamine, but I can't, those are unproven. I obviously have no experiences with that. But that's usually what ADHD medication is. It's just a form of that. So no, I'm okay. I'll get a nice little latte. Little amphetamines. Yeah, but it's not the same as like meth. It's a couple molecules replaced in there. There's a Burger King. I can sleep after smashing a monster? Yeah. Yeah, coffee sounds great. Put a 1 in chat if you like coffee. Put a 2 in chat if you don't. Let's keep it real today. Snacky snack? I'm gonna skip the snacky snack. I had a nice sandwich before I came here with the big ass hot dog. I'm okay with no snacky snacks. It's either gonna be the McDonald's over here or a 7-Eleven. I think we can do the McDonald's. I also like tea. Femboys are sweet, says 2. Thank you so much for your opinion. Femboys are sweet. I really appreciate you, brother. I have the best audience. I unironically do. The streets are kind of closed, aren't they? It's a beautiful Sunday. We see these New York burgers, they're not that great, man. Nah, I'm okay on the New York burgers. The double beef, it's just not it, man. I'm gonna just get a Cootie's Alta card. Just got here late. Welcome in Vitology 11. We're in Chiba today. You know what? I can just order it. I don't have to use the app. We can interact with the human. Cootie's all the time. You're dipping out, boarding your flight, catch you tomorrow. Alright, man. Enjoy your flight. Do they? What is this? Hold on now. Cream. They've got these creamy. What is this? Gruyere hot donuts. Brioche. I'm okay. I'm just getting coffee. こんにちは。お持ち帰りな。カフェラテお願いします。
ホットかアイスどの？
あ、ホットお願いします。
スモールミディアム。
あ、ミディアムで。
290円。
はい。290, so it's like 1000円でお願いします。
710円のお返しレシートです。モニター前でお待ちください。
ありがとうございます。Yeah, I think brioche donut. I got no garbage cans in here. Yeah, I don't know what kind of donut. It looks great. It's got custard in it. It's like a donut hole though, like the middle of it. What time is it? It's already been 5.5 hours, man. That's crazy, man. Hi. Arigatou gozaimasu. Ah, daijoubu desu. Arigatou gozaimasu. They got, sometimes they give you like a bag and stuff. They got these nice little latte and a nice little walkie walk. There's a hobby off and everything, man. Ah, wait, this thing comes with. Nah, it's garlic and basil. I thought this was like a guacamole, but it's a shrimp patty with garlic and basil. Nah, man, keep it. Keep it. I'll wait till you guys got some cool collabs again. You? Ah, it could be nice. It's just not for me. Such a nice little day to walk at this shopping street, isn't it? Man, I wanted Lugia. I'm not buying another one. They're 900 yen. That's like a lot more than a gacha. But they're a lot more high quality, but still. This looks like that monkey from Johnny Bravo. You know what I mean? That ape. I'm looking for a hairy gorilla. Do we want to do some more gacha? Maybe. Some more Powerpuff Girl stuff. Mojo Jojo. Dude, more CRTs? With the VHSs, and it's from the, oh, I gotta get this. You guys know that indie game called The Convenience Store on Steam? That's a horror game. These are items from that game. Like there's a level in that game. You gotta put a VCR into the TV. This is a gacha based on that video game. And these are items. With you remember, if you've played it, you know. This is the VCR with the question mark, and you gotta put a VCR in it. I'm gacha'd out today. I don't want to get more gacha stuff. Yeah, the indie game got a gacha. Well, the guy made Exit 8, so it's not like his games aren't super popular. You never played that one on your desktop stream? I literally beat that game on my desktop stream. It was a very long time ago though, but I beat that game on a desktop stream. That's how I know it. A full machine. A full machine. No one bothered with this one. I got enough gacha for today though. Is it on your channel? No, I don't keep the gameplay streams. No, it's not out. It's I can maybe upload it and post it as like a private. Because I beat the game in one stream. You can just beat the game. It has multiple endings, but Tweety's bar. I gotta go back in one of these alleys. No, I don't. I gotta go right. Yeah, that game was really fun. It's so cool because I remember the VCR and the TV was a big element of it, right? You had to do it in like the right order. Oh, there's an anime mascot. That's one way to get my attention. They don't have the magic card though. It is cherry blossom season, so you're going to see a lot more of this. My day is ruined and my disappointment is immeasurable. No, I don't have it. I don't keep gameplay streams on the server too. Well, I can now, but back then I didn't do it to save space. I only kept IRL streams. I'm very sorry, my loyal viewer friend. Was it Sakura Miko? Maybe. I don't know who that was, man. What a nice day, chat. And you're with me, and we're walking, and chat is hanging out with me, and I'm hanging out with chat, and you guys are cool. You just have to beat it again on stream. You know what? It's totally doable because like it's multiple endings, so it's totally doable. Where are you in Japan right now? It's a great question, my friend. Welcome to the stream. My name is PIM. I'm a 25-year-old retro game collector in Japan. And I do IRL streams on the weekends. And you're lucky because you just caught me in a 5-day long stream. And we are currently game hunting in the beautiful area of North Chiba. I'm a big fan of Chiba. I like what they've done with the place. Some great deals to be had, but there's also a lot of fun stuff to be had around retro games, which you're seeing right now on the stream. If there's any other new people in the chat, appreciate you guys hanging out. 25 and Brett. All right, chat, that's enough. All right, let me have this. Oh right, this stonemason. I always wonder how they transport this stuff because you would need like a truck with like a crane. This is my reaction to some of your comments. He's not even stone faced. He's just like, ugh, he's disgusted. Aww. The back hurts at night? No, my back is pretty fine. Very cool. They've got some Roman bathhouse statues in the back there. Some graves. Mommy would love these. She collects them. See, when you say mommy, this is one of those things where you assume I know what that is. Is it like a friend of yours that you call mommy? You got like a Puerto Rican girl in your life that makes you call that? Or, you know what I mean? You got to be specific here, my friend. Man, you can't have fun here, man. No alcohol, no lying down, no noise without a disco ball, no dumping or littering, and no smoking the cigarette butts. Mommy from Hyro. Okay. Big fan of their channel, by the way. I knew you were referencing her. I didn't know she collected Maui statues. That's like a life-sized one, though. It probably doesn't fit in her apartment. You always got to say you're older, because then people say he looks good for X amount of years. Like, I'm 45, man. You look good for 45. Yeah, but I'm trying to... I'm trying to get a broader demographic, man. I gotta get more Zoomers in here. 6, 7. I remember you were talking about Pokemon Legends Arceus. Did you like that game? I loved it. I loved it better when I played it on an emulator years later. I was initially very disappointed because just the low resolution, it looks like a PS2 game. But I gave it a second chance later in an emulator, and I played it in 4K, and I got pretty far in it, and I really like it. The soundtrack is solid, and it's actually one of the nicer, newer Pokemon games that came out in recent years. I would love to have a sequel. Za is probably set in like the same universe, right? I gotta go through this donkey. Is it 60 FPS on an emulator? No. I think the frame rate is tied to how the engine runs. But it does run at full speed in 4K on my big ass TV. So if Arceus ever gets like an HD update for the Switch 2, I would be the first one to buy that. I really enjoyed that game. I really liked the idea of it. The ancient Pokeball. If you watch the new series, it came back. They have ancient Pokeballs as well. In the new Pokemon series, the guy has one, and that's how he catches the black Rayquaza. It's really good. There's something hacky about the Arceus. Yeah, all I do is scale it. All I do is upscale it. Is the book off on this floor? 4th, okay. Yeah, when I have a Citra and stuff, but all I do is like, I scale it to like 4K. That's it. My beefy 3080, which isn't beefy anymore, but it was when I bought it. But yeah, I really enjoyed Arceus. I hope we get some Arceus related announcements. They probably will. Why wouldn't they make Arceus into HD? At least with a 4K patch, like an HDR patch with some extra. So I'd pay $10 for that. Like, that's fair. Like they do with Zelda. I don't even own a Switch 2. Look at me talking. Don't underestimate Daiso, by the way. If you got a collection of loose Game Boy games, like shit like this, I've got some really cool display things. The Bullet Clubs. What's your favorite current and/or past? Prince Devitt, the creator of Bullet Club, obviously. I don't think I can name a current Bullet Club member. Isn't Bullet Club disbanded? For some reason, their display case is outside of the store. See? We literally got this for half the price, man. Dude, a 2,000 yen GameCube, but it's junk. An 18,000 yen Famicom Mini. Ooh. PlayStation. Okay. Okay, we got business, chat. I don't know, man. I think the Bullet Club disbanded, by the way, so I'm not too sure. Let's see what they're charging for Mega Man. There's a Pat Labor on the disc system. Ooh, also, chat. Please go like, don't look at my timeline. Please go like, copy the link. Everyone go like my Instagram post. This is a CD-ROM card for the PC Engine. Yeah, the Puyo Ice stickers, yeah. I would have gotten it if it wasn't 2,000 yen. Everyone go like my Instagram post. It needs some love. What is this? A Famicom Compact? Some 3DSs? A DS Lite for 4,000 yen? Whoa, the Cloud Amiibo. The black garb and the white one, and the Sephiroth for 1,500. I might actually purchase this Sephiroth Amiibo and this Cloud one. They usually go for quite a bit. 2,300 for the last one. 1,800 for Cloud and 1,500 for Sephiroth. Seems fair. Did a wing break off? Or is it supposed to have two wings? No, it's supposed to have just one. There's a Diddy one for 4,000. Amiibos are weird, but I'm starting to really get into Amiibo collecting. I think they're cool. I don't want the box, so I think that's fair. Thank you, everybody, for liking my Instagram post. Let's go inside, see what they got in their bargain sections. The one-winged angel. Man, you're right. Why did I forget? It's literally the name. Is Sephiroth supposed to have two wings? The song is literally called... Man. Alright. How are you gonna fly with one wing though? Let's see if we can find a Rockman 6 for the load that they forgot to price. I know they didn't. Oh, they had a new stock. It's kind of mid. I don't think you'll ever find a Rockman 1 of these things, but Wedding Post 4. Is this the weird one? Yeah, they changed the cover on this one though. Mono wing. Did he come with a baby oil? It comes with a barrel. You don't know what's in the barrel. Nah, just some Super Robot Tyson. Snow Cannon. Undercover. No. Biohazard 2. I mean, we're in the middle of a... This is not a bad price, but we're in the middle of a series... X5. Unfortunately, that's like the one that I already have. Here's their Rockmans. Rockman 2, 3, 2. Pretty mid, all things considered. This sus copy. Yeah, I don't have mine anymore. It says Oide do Butsumori. Isn't that like the yeah, the DS one. This is which Animal Crossing is this? Right next to the game section. I don't know, man. These don't look like games to me, man. Let's see, what are these? No, there are no video games there. Right next to these strategy guys. I'm just testing the integrity of the thing. This is a hamster hamster club. Bandai. Ooh, some Digimon. Let's see if we can find some cool stuff next to the we've got a couple of Dobutsu no Mori. Dragon Quest. No, nothing too crazy. The cover makes sense if you have the collection where they have like all of the cast and not just the girl. It's a horse mask. Grand Theft Auto 4. Nico with the spine card. Yeah, that just exists. Good place. What's up, Strength Hammer? Welcome back, brother. Bazudora. Very mid. Very mid. Dead or Alive 2. That's kind of cool for the Dengenki one, but nothing too crazy. Just the Animal Crossing one. This one looks kind of cool, but they're all outdated, so I don't really collect those. In terms of this, like, they got a Pro Wrestling and a Star Luster, but I already have both. What is this again? Alleyway. Another Square Box game that I am missing. Yeah, they got Mario levels in here. I love when Nintendo does that. They'll have like a Game Boy port and they'll put Mario things in it. Breath of the Wild got in a good shape. Breath of the Wild. No, not at all. It's 1500 yen too. Xenosaga is from Namco. Trying to find original one. Well, that would be it. I don't know if you would tell it. This is an original one. Would be this. This is the Wii U version, which is kind of wild. But yeah, the first party Nintendo published. I've said it before, but that's what that looks like. Anything else would be by either Famitsu, Nintendo Dream, which is still cool. This is just music. I like how there's like always like a little gravure section, very close to the games. Oh wow, here's a Castlevania for 9,000 yen with the best of. These always, I've never played a DS Castlevania, but they always look really good. Thanks for checking. Yeah, it's rare. I wouldn't call them rare though. I've seen them before. Hey. They're not common though, you're right about that. The weird Chibi Robo port for the DS. Chrono Trigger. Dude, solid price. DS Castlevania works well in that format. Yeah, because it's like, you kind of need the map, right? So having a second stream. Sniper 2. What is Eat Lead? Jesus Christ, that's an awesome cover. Eat Lead, huh? Boxer's Road, what are we doing on the PSP, huh? Yeah, nothing crazy. Again, a lot of these, you know. Dead or Alive. Eru no Sekai. Oh, the L word. Is that what that is? It's just DVD though. Why is this thing called Demons and why do I want it? Demons 2. Perfect collection. Super disappointing game section, but next to a city. I have found good stuff here. Just means it's gone quick. There's a hobby off next door. You can hear the song already. Such a weird combination, but considering there's a big book off nearby, which we're gonna go to after this. Thank you for liking my post, everybody. Have you been to every in Tokyo? Tokyo, yes. No, I'm missing like a couple. I've been to most in Tokyo and I've been to most in Chiba. I've been to the ones that are worth going to. I don't do the going to every hard off challenge thing because it's like it just doesn't seem worth it. Some of them just sell liquor and some of them sell a bunch of other crap and I think you gotta do them twice. Let's go inside of here. They got a whole like display case of coolers. It's almost a mandarake. A 6,000 yen Tamagotchi Paradise. These are like $100 new. Glitch with the tier 1. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate it, man. What is this? The LCD solar powered double panels like Vigi game. Hikyo Amazon. It's really cool. It was working because it's solar panel. It doesn't die. No, a lot of these hard offs are just not worth it. The main ones always are worth it. So I'll go to those ones. And I've been to the ones that are worth it in Tokyo, yeah. At least once. Final Fantasy figures is what we're gonna look for. Look at this, $27.50 for the Goku. Aha, games. But it's just a bunch of kishi. It would be a cool challenge though, but you would definitely need like a car or something to do that. We've talked about that earlier on the stream. Alright, boss. What is this guy, man? Kendo man with the sword? The sword's kind of seen better days though. They put the music on extra. See what I mean? They got like the heater up, the music up. If I had a jacket, I would be on my last legs. And now I got a good couple hours of stream in me left. I don't think we're gonna find any Final Fantasy anything, man. If there's no Dragon Quest or whatever, you know. Fat hamster, that's cute. There's some Splatoon, maybe? Some Mario. Here's some Dragon Quest. There's a Toad. There's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel thing. I don't think so, man. That's fine, that's fine. How many legs do you have? 2. I use them every day. Whoa, Shinji with headphones. This is really cool. How much is this? $16.50?
enjoy our new flight with Book Off. Book Off は
How many legs in chat?
あなた
Put the number of legs, 1 or 2. Or 3, I don't know. Puchi Sampuru. What does that mean? How many legs do you guys have, chat? I want to know. I want to know, chat. How many legs do you have? 3, 5? Let's put it. Last legs. 3. I want to know, chat. Put the number of legs. What if there's like one-legged dude in my chat and he just happens to tune in and he's just like super offended? This is the Rio 2016 mascot. I can see why nobody bought this. Come to Brazil. Oh, that's the back of it. It's a 3D, you know, you get the front of the pillow and the back. What counts as a leg? That's for you to decide, man. Let's put this here. Beep, 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 beep. This thing is 1,000 yen. What about cards? What are we doing on cards these days? Whoa, golden camera. He looks like Michael Jackson. As a Brazilian? Hell yeah, man. Oh, are you ordering all this crap off of Japan to Brazil? You must pay a crap ton on import fees, man. I know you order a lot, because you always... Oh, this is all their Pokemons. Dude, this is cool, man. This is my choke. They've got a girder. I'm buying it, though. Like, this is like a cool gacha. 100 yen? Unless other stated, the white ones are 100 yen, right? I know you're a Brazilian, man. I know Brazilians pay a lot on import stuff. In spirit? Oh, okay. Look, this is one of those tree guys. We can't find like we gotta check, you know, you can't always find the one that you want. But the bonsai, they do have them here, is what I'm trying to say. This is all Disney, ugh. Here's another hard-off hobby off mix nearby. So this is all anime and One Piece, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find the Final Fantasy thing here, man. They do have a little bit of Minecraft, some Dragon Quest, but like, do I really want to go through all? I mean, I do, but not really. Let's lock in the next location, chat.
本日はようこそホビーオフへ。ホビーオフではフィギュア、プラモデル、モデルガン、ラジコンに鉄道模型、トレカ、キャラクターグッズ、ミニチュアトイ、年代物から最新のおもちゃまでご不要になったものを幅広く買い取り
I
してい
think it's 3 p.m.
お持ちいただいたお品
I think we can get 2 more hard-offs in here. All within like a decent walking distance with a lot more other stuff. I think we can jam pack today. We can hard-off max it. I do like that Sephiroth and Cloud amiibo, but I'm gonna leave those for next time. Man, what a big ass mirror, man. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I think we gotta go to like the basement and then there's an exit. This is like a very confusing place. You gotta go through a donkey, which all of these are Don Quijote. Do, do, Sorry. Alright, we made it. Do, 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 do. Can we see the aquarium? Sure. You gotta clean the glass a little, but it's... Bless you.
見て、触って、買って。いらっしゃいませ。ドン・キホーテでは2万点の地域
He's very curious.
本当に担当者厳選の一品をお買い得品価格にて多数ご奉仕中。ぜひ見て、触って、買って。いらっしゃいませ。ドン・キホーテでは1万点は地域最安値を本当に担当者厳選の一品をお買い得品価格にて多数ご奉仕中。ぜひ
There's another one here. Don Quijote is like known in Japan for some of the best kept saltwater aquariums. It's just like their thing. There's like a certain company that does it. Alright, it's enough fish, isn't it? Yeah, it's a lot of work now. I agree. We may or may not go to an aquarium on one of our streams. Do 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 do. So busy. You guys better be clipping fishes. I'm out here streaming my ass off. I better get some clip farms out of it, some farmed clips. Farmed fishy clips. Pharmacie. Did you guys know that pharmacy is a French word? I made that up, but it sounds true. It could be. Unfortunately. Resell the fish. They're probably not cheap. Saltwater fish like that. I'll clip the shit out of Biodome. Haha, stay tuned, my friend. We may or may not go to a big aquarium. May or may not go to Biodome. You don't know that. Like I said, big stream days coming up. Pharmacie. Yeah, right? What's up, Kia, Alex? Welcome to the stream, man. Is there a bathroom? I gotta pee. I've been drinking all day. Non-alcoholic, of course. Is tomorrow late stream or classic morning? I don't know what you mean by a 2-hour start. Like I said before, every day the streaming time is the same, 9 a.m. Japan time. I don't know what you mean by late stream. Maybe I entered something wrong on Discord, but every stream is the same time. So 9 a.m. Japan time, whatever that time is for you, it'll say it on a Discord. And I may or may not do a sunrise stream either tomorrow or Wednesday. It depends. Or Tuesday. Gonna try the BK Big Mouth White? Not today, my friend. Not today. It shows 9 a.m. your time, which is like 5 p.m. Japan time. Let me double check for you, my friend. I may have made a mistake. All right, we go to the schedule. Be sure to join the Discord. No, it's that might be on your end, my friend. So Sunday is today, March 8th. Oh, that's March. Aha. Yeah, you're right. You're right. So Saturday, Sunday, 9 a.m. I don't know why these say 5:25 p.m. That's not true. I'm going to change these tonight. These are supposed to be 9 a.m. Yeah, no, you're wrong. Yeah. My bad, bro. My bad. Stream is 9 a.m. 9 a.m. or even earlier. Good catch, dude. I must have misclicked. The Discord timestamp is like a code, so sometimes I make mistakes in it. I banned those AI bots, man. I don't want that shit in my stream. I don't even know where that came from, man. You can't. That's not from Twitch. That's someone's bot. And I don't want it in my chat. Good luck with that. But it's not going to be on my stream. You can ask me things. Or other people. And like an actual human will give you a response. But this is an IRL stream. Alright? It's like the last bastion of online entertainment that is completely run by humans and based in real life. And I would like to keep it that way, thank you. Talking about AI bots. Stupid. What district? We are in Chiba. Dumbout. Is PIM from Venezuela? You guys gotta stop. I genuinely dislike that. I don't even hate AI, but I genuinely dislike asking AI shit in my chat. I know you're joking, but it's not cool. Pimbot, where can I find the best katsu in Tokyo? That's a great question. I don't know. I'm not a big katsu guy. Ah, shit. AI wins again. I'm more of a schnitzel guy, man. You hammer those schmeat down. A little bit of jaywalking here. You don't see AI jaywalking, dude. Those Germans, man, they hammer that meat. Make it all thin and crispy. It's good stuff, man. Big fan of that. I don't know. I don't eat a lot of katsu here. I should eat more of it. If I do, it's from like a bento. Unironically, Pimbot, yeah. Best food in Japan? We can agree to disagree. Maybe. I used to eat a lot of chicken katsu in my university because it was like the cheapest thing. And katsudon is nice. There's a place called Katsuya, which is a chain. They got nice katsudon, but it's alright. It's just not my favorite. What if those AI bots that I banned? What if they're just like actual people that just answered the question? They're not bots. They're just humans. And they would just answer the question. And I just banned them. Katsu is king? I don't know, man. I'm a schnitzel guy myself. Katsu is thick. Tonkatsu can be good. Gyukatsu can be good. There's a really good Gyukatsu place near Akihabara. You guys have heard of it. I've had there where we went to the Wonder Festival. They had a sandwich of it. It was good. Isn't Sam from Chiba? Tokyo Sam is from America. Favorite kind of sushi? Basil, salmon, mozzarella sushi from Sushiro. There is no better one. Maybe the grilled salmon and cheese from Kura. I like the chain sushis. So good. I like all of that, man. I like all of those sushis. I mean, he lives there? No, I know where he lives. He lives in central Tokyo. That guy does. I don't think he's ever lived in Chiba. He used to live in a guest house in the Shimbashi, and I know where he lives now, but I don't know how open he is about it. But you're heading over on Wednesday. You'll check it out. Yeah, the logo is like a little bit like a little cow. It's a sandwich, like 1,000 yen for a sandwich, like half of a sandwich. It's really expensive, but it's really good. Like an actual steak. Katsu. I always wanted to try this place. They got a big swordfish, so I'm sure they got good stuff. Always wanted to see what they have in there. I used to eat swordfish back on Aruba. It's nice, I like it. Electric postman, yeah man. See what the vending machine has to offer. I gotta pee though. Is there a convenience store nearby? No, there's a bathroom inside of the Hard Off that we're going to. How handy. How nice. Damn. That's crazy. Nothing in this vending machine. I like some of these vitamin drinks though. I might get one later. It's here. Hard Up is at the end of the street. I'm excited, man. Tomorrow's Monday. It's good stuff. On a Monday. Goon Day? Maybe. I'm not saying nothing. I'm not saying nothing. There it is. Why are you guys' obsession with tomorrow, man? Come on, man. Keep it a secret. You guys don't know about Monday? Wow, yakiniku heijun. This looks good. Schmied plate. I gotta pee in this hobby off though. There's a McDonald's over there, huh? Are you watching the Pokemon Present? Yeah, it actually is perfect timing. I didn't plan it this way, but Friday is the Pokemon Presents, and it's one of the 2 days of this week that I'm not streaming. So it's really good. Not on the games? I'll do my best. Hard off is open until 6 or 7, so we should 6, 7. So we should be able to do that. So we got this one, and then there's another big hard off that we're gonna go to afterwards. Alright, I'm gonna go pee real quick, then we're gonna go upstairs and explore. They just bought, for 1,000 yen, you can buy this actual museum train set. 100,000 yen? It's right here at the entrance. And it's like an entire diorama, that's crazy. It's got a little Sony screen in it and everything. I think this was definitely part of a museum. That's insane. Look at this thing. Or it might have just been from someone, but yeah. Book off is crazy because what do you mean these are all the books that they got in? This is like the Indiana Jones archive. I don't know if they just got these in or if these are going out, but this is like an insane amount of books. They're all marked with how many there are, so 91, 100, 110. Been bought a haul? No. 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 Wait. This is all sun-faded vinyl. It's upstairs. That's in the box. It was usually all books. yen. Junk Tactics. No manual though. No spine card. Alright, this is a book off, obviously, mixed with a hobby off. And it's, again, it's one of those stores that I can't say it's been treating me well all the time, but I was gonna say this is a weird version of Sheeran too, but it's just the manual. This is their little junk corner. Great place to start. Next unboxing. It's just books though. Can't even tell if it's good or not. Someone was posting this on my in Discord. Final Fantasy 13 PS3. It's junk though. It's just the disc can't be read. Well, this is cool because it comes with a Wiimote. Not too much. Thank you for the tier 1. That was really loud, but thank you, Pats, for the tier 1. Appreciate it, man. It's that one game that keeps eluding me. Police Knots for the Saturn? No Stein card, but it's got that cool thing. Yeah, everything else is like super mid. You got all their good games stacked up in this thing, which is annoying. Chippendales, Famicom. No Mega Man. Unless those are all the same games. Yeah, big hobby off. So they had all this cool hobby stuff that we knew and love. I think this is all Pokemon. Why is this Charmander carrying like a tube of paint? Some of these gacha are so specific. That's kind of cool. Pokemon has to be one of the like premier producers of this stuff in terms of a franchise. There's all this. Cool. Mini car and figure. Lupin the Third. This is a bunch of JoJo stuff. crazy pillow covers. Grown to love this section of Hard Off. It's fun, right? You gotta just dive in and just see what pops out, and it's always something fun. Dude, bats with another tier 3? That's crazy, man. Why is there an Ayanami Ray motorcycle outfit? Dude, thank you so much, bats. Appreciate it, man. These are all the non-stuff. Yeah, you just gotta keep digging in it, man. Thank you, Pats. That was really kind of you. This is a Winnie the Pooh. Anya. What the hell is this? Like, that's the cool thing about these things. You never know what's going to come out of a wall like this. Like today we literally found a tabletop LCD game in the shape of like an old Space Invaders cap. I don't even know what that was, but it was 500 yen. Maybe you'll find the Hot Wheels toilet. You never know, dude. And this is what usually is. So white is 110 yen, orange is 220, and 330 is pink. So that means everything on this wall that's a white label, unless there's a different sticker on it, is 100 yen. So all it is. Like this is 300 yen. This is the premium stuff. This guy right here. But then all of this, like these are all white labels. I'm trying to find Final Fantasy ones, but they're hard to know where they categorize them, whether they're in a video game, sometimes they're in anime. It's not as straightforward as you might think. This is a big Lego thing. Manor von Baron. Cool. This is more, there's so much of it, man. This is just all little tanks and stuff. A whole wall of little tanks that I guess this is train sims. I think this is a train sim like control panel. Just miniature stuff for your miniature collages, man. I think they have a bunch of amiibos in this window and I wanted to check that out. There's a Mr. Saturn for some reason. Here we go. Cool, we found the Link or the Me amiibo. That was a lot because it was like 500 yen when I bought it. There's a Samus, which we already have. This is another Isabel. I really gotta check which one I have. And this is all the Dragon Quest stuff, so that's why. Monster Hunter. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, and this is just their figures and stuff. There's just not that much today. Like today, most of these stores don't, which is not a bad thing because we bought enough yesterday and tomorrow, and you know, random miscellaneous trading cards. See, these Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon cards are all like 100 yen a piece. That's about as cheap as they can sell them. So. Whoa, look at this stuff. Firehouse Market. Fisher Price. This is like a classic thing. An actual Ninja Turtle. They got a window full of exclusive stuff. They do. Not for games though. Yeah, nothing we don't have. Bunch of Game Boys that are way too much than they should be. The Great Pyramid of Giza. You too can be the ninja. I want to be ninja. Hey, look, a bunny Bulma. A white one. That's crazy. From Dragon Ball Kite. That's yeah. Thank you, goodbye. Yeah, that's a cool one. Yeah, nothing too crazy, man. A bunch of One Piece stuff. Dr. Stone. Is a used PC Engine Mini being sold at the same price as the other mini consoles? No, it's actually very expensive. PC Engine Mini. The PlayStation is a little bit more. The PC Engine Mini is like a $200 thing, man. 20,000 yen. It's a bit less than $200, but it's definitely not the same price. Same as like the X68000 mini. These things they were pretty limited in how many they produced. Here's a Hawaiian Pikachu from, I don't know when they made that. Yeah. Scyther. Going for a finger puppet collection. If I ever found a way to display them, I might try that. This is just pens. But I guess they're from a franchise. I think we can move on from this one. Bit disappointed here, but you can't win them all. Speaking of Hawaiian, we have one more place. That's like a 10-minute train ride away, and it's really nice, and it's worth it to go. We never go there, so I've only been there like once. These are Dragon Ball cards, just the premium trading card stock. Some mannequin hands. Well, you don't. There's like stands for them. There's actual stands for them that you can just like line them up.
Zelda feet.
A tier 1 Yuta, not even the prime. I'm honored, dude. Thank you, Yuta. In terms of games, this place is ass, man. This place is Dookie. What are they doing on Sunshine? I got a rant about Sunshine and GameCube games in general coming up for you guys. It's not going to be pretty. Thank you, Yuta, for the tier 1. I appreciate it, man. How's that watch money dripping into Mindstream? We literally trickle down economics. Utah's the #1 watch reseller in the world because they don't care if you resell watches in the watch world. They're just like, fine. It's like everyone has like $1 million. And retro games is a bit frowned upon, which it's understandable. So we got that trickle down economics. Switch 2 stuff is just eh. I'm good on the Switch for now though. I got my Mario Odyssey. I would like Mario Deluxe on the Switch, or at least Luigi U on the Wii U, because this has both. So this isn't a bad deal. If I find that for like 2,000 yen, I'll get it. Well, let's skedaddle, chat. We have more places to go. Back to the station, train, drinky pool along the way. Chat blesses the resold watches. Why is there a traffic jam in the parking lot? This is why I don't go places with cars. Too much drama, man. Yeah, Mario and Bowser's Fury, those are like actual goal games that I would like to get one day. They look so fun. And I like Mario in general, right? Oh, there's a sushi. No. More hard up. Almost no pickups. Just a bunch of gacha. You know what I mean? I saw the 350, yeah. I'm sitting down for a bit. I haven't sat down yet. I squatted to eat a sandwich, but there, I tied my hair. You guys happy? Next one will be expensive one? Nah, we're good. Remember, we got like 3 more days of this. Different days. Like, you're gonna be a bit more Tokyo based after tomorrow, but I'll let you guys know. I'd rather do the sunrise stream. I don't know if I should do it tomorrow and just stay live like the whole day, or I should like do it on the last day. The last day I'm gonna be the most tired, but I don't know, you know? Not do it Monday? That's tomorrow. That's literally in like a handful of hours. I don't care, man. I'm a machine. I turn steps into streaming content. Or whatever you want to call it. I would like a little sody pop. That Coke Zero was nice. I'm gonna get more Coke Zero for home. I got a whole tray of Dr. Pepper. This Schmidt place looks nice. Kinetic energy converted to stream revenue. That is a really poor conversion rate. I do not make that much off a stream. It'd be nice though. It would be nice, yeah. I was gonna make a joke like that, turning steps into stream revenue, but it's like a lot of steps per revenue. We'll see. We'll see, chat. Keep fit, get paid. I'll keep fit though, that's for sure. It's the lack of sleep that gets me. I don't really care about the walking and the stuff. I can do this forever, but it's the sleep. You don't sleep enough, you know? It's not going to end well. Bosco di Pasta. This place looks lit, dude. Like, I would love to take Ayumi to one of those like nice Italian restaurants and eat like a nice pasta. How many steps do you get one of your streams? Between 20 and 30,000. What's up, Alice? A shout out for my favorite Filipino streamer in Japan, Alice. Today we're up to 17,300. But it's, a full day of streaming is usually between 20 and 30,000. I would love to take. We haven't done this in so long because with Lily we always like we can't really go out to eat together. We went to Churrasco, which was really nice, but like a nice pasta place where the guy comes to your table and he's like, and I'm like, I would like a, and then he's like, oh, today's special is the pasta with the, and then you'll order it and they'll bring it to you and it's like a very nice carbonara because it's always the same shit. It's Italian food. It's not going to be different. Senator, I'm Singaporean. I'm from Singapore. Are you from Singapore? I'm from Singapore. Dude, you ever see that white boy that like was born in Singapore? And I was born in Singapore. He's got the accent. You ever see that guy? It was like a dude. It was like a teenage dude, and he looks like me, except young. And he was born in Singapore, but he has the Singapore accent. It's a cool accent. I love Singapore people. Adopt it? No, I think he just has white parents, but he was like born there. And he just went to school there. Why did they import this shit? Who did this? Stop. I moved away from this and you bring it here? How dare you? Why did you bring this? Someone paid extra import taxes. And to this, look at that license plate. It's a special. And they're playing. Why did you do this? They're paying extra taxes for an import vehicle and it's this thing. Why did you do this? Do not. Why? I am upset. Visibly shaking right now. Stop it. Not the Fiat double forehead thingamajig. I don't even know what this called. Why does this exist, dude? And brown? Who brought this here? I've never seen that before. That's because it's very European. Someone specifically imported, they don't produce and sell those here. It was a left-hand drive vehicle. Someone paid money to import the Dookie Mobile. We gotta get the urban park line. That's cool. Is it gonna be like a monorail? We gotta roast it, man. Thank you for the prime, Moop. The multiply, yeah. 3 months of your prime. Thank you very much. It's actually a great family mart. Stop. You know what a great family car is? Any other car. My bicycle at my house is a better family car. Come on, man. Dude, you can buy Goon. from the vending machine. 300 yen for a goon. Why they got extra vending machines like that? Dookie wagon loser cruiser. Dude. If I was like, if I had, I do have parents, but if my parents had those cars and I was like in school, just let me walk, fam. Don't pick me up in that, bro. Any car. What is Goon? It's a diaper brand in Japan. It's huge inside. You know what's also huge inside? Huh? You know what's also really big inside? There's a lot of jokes I can make. I can't think of a PG one right now, so I'm not gonna do it, but it's not good. My heart? Thank you. My mom? Okay, alright. Alright. Chat. No fast, just furious because you gotta drive an ugly car. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. He's right. It's probably fine if you just drive it. There's a lot of people that I've heard other people defend it as a family car. Just to be sure we never forget. What don't we forget, my friend? I moved away from. Yeah, that was on me. That was gonna happen. Fiats are nice cars. I didn't say they weren't. I'm a fan of the Panda. I like the Panda. It's like a poor man's Volkswagen Golf. It's the K car of Europe. It's nice. It's compact. I like the Fiats. I didn't say it, but that, no. Oh no. Jeremy Clarkson loved the Multipla. Yeah, but he also liked big, ugly Jaguars. If you're gonna say James May didn't like it, I'll do some research on the Multipla. I don't know, man. Our base, especially, yeah, they got the Fiat Pandas are 4x4, dude. They're crazy, dude. I love it. Get the Fiat you know you want to. I mean, he's right though. It's probably like really roomy. You know what I mean? It's one of those cars. Like Europeans really don't give a fuck how things look, dude. They got bicycles shaped like bananas in the Netherlands. Look it up. Look up banana bicycle, man. They got that shit. They don't care, bro. It's aerodynamic. It's probably you pedal less because of the shape. You lie inside of it. It's very comfy. They do not care about how vehicles look in Europe. You hated it? Yeah, no, yeah. You can fit 6 people in that thing? Where do the other ones go? Driver, passenger, 3 in the back seat? There's like another thing. I like the Fiat 500. It's got a big fan club in Japan. The Abarth, which is like an upgraded Fiat 500, right? They got those in Japan all over the place. There's actually like clubs and stuff that are actively, you know, like fan clubs of the Abarth. This is the fanciest 7-Eleven I have ever seen. Look at this. They've got the darker colors on the logo, so it's all nice. Look at this roof, dude. Why is it so fancy? That's the 1422 right there. What's up, Diesel? CEO 7-Eleven. That's the executive branch. You buy a hot dog or a family chicken there, they'll punch you in the face, dude. I'll tell you no, take that shit to Lawson, bro. We got caviar and I don't know what a fancy was, salmon on a square plate. I think this is where the train goes, right? No sensor glizzy, nah, man. They make the glizzy a different shape so you can eat it on shrimp. It's that fancy. It's square. It's a square hot dog. It's a hot cube. Missed a new thing to get salmon to proxy ship. PIM should start streams by opening a booster pack. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I wouldn't mind a booster pack. You should start streams, yeah. Hello everybody, welcome to the second wind. We've got another big hard off on our way, but it's like, it's a little train ride away. Brass locos, what is that? Okay, we gotta take the Toba Urban Park line. Is that like one of those bus gutters? We on our last legs? I got three or four more days going on. We got golden hour, man. Nah, we got like 5 more days of this, man. We're good. All right. Extremely high grade trains models. Salmon's out here flipping train models. I mean, he has like the actual capacity to do so, so there's nothing wrong with that. I get it. Alright, this is a very lively square. Also rare post mailbox because it's a different whoa, I do this. I use this app. This is the tax man. Look at that. The girl didn't come with it, but I actually do this shit. You scan your My Number card, and then you jump off a building because you got to do all these fucking taxes. But it's nice. The apps does make it a bit better. None of these girls came with the app. It's actually a very boring app. It's more of a spreadsheet. But it's like an actual tax thing. I only want the app. Well, you kind of have to if you work in Japan, not for a company. How else are you going to register these taxes? March is on. Oh, I'm dreading it so. I hate tax season, dude. It sucks. Hopefully next year I'll be rich enough to like have a guy pay for it. Okay, we got to find like the bus gutter. The urban park line. I got to pay attention because the train is like down the road. I already did my taxes. No, but I'm talking about the entirety of 2025 worth of hard offer streams. Everything I buy on stream, remember, I have to... Oh. Sucks. Also, I don't want to be confronted with how much I spend. Anyway, different conversation for a different day. Yeah, you're supposed to do it every month, right? And then it's not like a whole year worth. But I didn't because I'm lazy. All right, let's take a little train, Namajik. Which one do we gotta take? 3, 4. I already missed it. No, we didn't. Train leaves. 3, 4. Why is there like 15 baseball? The train leaves in like a minute. Can I make that? Yeah, I can make it. About 2 yen and a family mart coffee? Nah, it gets too much. I only declare like actual like server costs and you know, stuff that's actually a business expense. But still, man, it's a lot. I gotta take the express, which is this one. Sorry, chat. Quiet time. Nah, I don't do the food and drink. That was a cool camera point. Thank you. It's like 2 minutes. We're off to the next area.
高い投げに到着いたします。出口は右側です。本電車は急行を飛ばしていて、高い投げで待つと新鎌ヶ谷終点車3順に停車いたします。この先通過します。夏見、鎌ヶ谷、馬込沢、深田、新船橋でお降りのお客様、お隣2番線停車中、各駅停車、船橋駅をご利用ください。
We're here, chat. Who won the booty naked? All right. I usually start to stream in an area like this. Booty naked, man. I might have fallen asleep. I knew he's American. What a blue wild fighter. Let's put you guys back on the Ristaruni. We can walk with it like this. We're gonna get a nice sodi pop. Dude, this train thing looks awesome. It's one of my favorite parts of the station. It's when they have like the vieweroonie like this. Look at that. So cool, man. What up, Stephen Panda? No, I'm not going home. We're actually right next to a new, really, really big hard up. Nah, stream is still in full effect. We still got a good couple hours of stream ahead, man. Days are longer. Things are happening. This is a stream-a-thon, not a end the stream early-a-thon. Spring is here for sure. It's really nice, man. I got the hoodie, 4amlaundry.com. It's very nice. Is this a new hard up inside a mall? Oh, it's very old. But it's just like far away enough. There's nothing really around here, so I either start to stream and go on a long walk, or like today, you know, it's towards the end of it, and then there's not, you know, afterwards we'll figure it out. Because there's some cool stuff nearby, but not that much. How can one order a 4am laundry hoodie? You go to 4amlaundry.com. That's a great question. What a great question. 4amlaundry.com. You can order beanies, hoodies, whatever you want. Shipped right to your door. Tariff free all across the world. That's right. Nah, we don't need an exclamation mark, nothing. Just 4amlaundry.com. You know, whether you're Australian, You're going into the beautiful winter. Fall is happening, so you're going to get yourself a hoodie or a beanie or other comfy gear. We've got the logo, embroidery. Or whether you're American and you're Japanese, you're going into the summer, you get yourself a hat. This isn't where I'm supposed to go at all. Get yourself a hat. You know? Shirts. We got it all, man. Can't take the stairs. We got to take the escalator. They only want you to take the automatic stairs here. You got snow coming tomorrow? What a great excuse to get yourself a cozy 4amlaundry.com beanie. I'm not wearing it because it's so warm. It's spring. I got to get myself a 4am Laundry hat. I thought we weren't allowed to post URLs. No, you are. Depends on what the URL is. I try to discourage it because I don't know what the URLs are, but if it's 4amlaundry.com, post whatever you want, man. If it's something related to what we're doing on stream, of course, just post the URL, man. Or eBay? Nah, fuck eBay. 4amlaundry.com, baby. That's where you get the merch. Talking about eBay, bro. Talking about 4amlaundry.com is what I'm talking about. That's 4amlaundry.com. Recently renewed the domain, which is a tax expense. I know. All right, let's check into this baby, and then look at it. It's really big. It's a big book off. I don't know how good it is these days, but it used to be. Check into the Hard Off app. And away we go. Very nice. Oh, sound alerts are back on. They were off because we were on a train. This is J.R.R. Tolkien's Lord of the Rings book. Something Monogatari. This is a book box set. I've never seen a Japanese edition. It's got this is a what? Okay, so Two Towers, Return of the King. Okay. There's no Hobbit. Is there? It's the Hobbit. That's cool. 3,500. I'm not reading this shit in Japanese. No way, dude. No way. I draw the line at Lord of the Rings in Japanese. I'll read Harry Potter. And I'll play video games. I'm not reading. That's not fun. Talking about using big words. That's all the big words. It's nice and quiet. Alright. They got video games. They got many video games. You should teach Japanese? I am in no position to teach anything, bro. Maybe we can score a Mega Man here. Got a Family Basic. It's quite a bit for Family Basic, but Through Motion. This is this comes with a VHS, doesn't it? There's another game like that that does that. You would go bankrupt if you lived here? Maybe. You wouldn't have any space to put it if you lived here. It's a very different set of problems once you move to Japan. They become a lot less financial and a lot more... Where am I going to put this? Somebody plus 1,000, yeah? Telephone Mario VHS game. Army of Two, I remember that. The Devil's Cartel. Story-based third-person shooting games. Yeah, man. Here's a American best of Dead Space, rated M for mature. Pretty cool. It's not sealed, but it is nice. Always nice spotting foreign games. I believe this might be a different, yeah, Prototype, rated M for mature, Prototype 2. Those are the only ones. All the other ones have Japanese ratings on them. Except maybe this, but this is just a disc. Not even junk, huh? They got a really good PS2 section down here. Ark the Lad. Japanese Volleyball World Cup. Wait. I'm a fan of the genre. I just don't know if this is going to be a good game. Why is that here? Dragon Ball Z Sparkling Neo. Was Alpine Racer 3? I never heard of this. Bootleg Namco downhill snowboarding game. 500 yen. Metal Saga. Guilty Gear. Orochi. Bussen. All-Star Pro Wrestling, Pride GP, Golf Navigation, Dark Chronicle. I went up in price, at least here it did. Gran Turismo, K1, Mercenaries, Gran Turismo 2001 Tokyo. I don't have this. It's just a bunch of cars, right? Dude, Cool Borders, Alien. I don't have this. Biohazard 4. Some iToy games. Kind of crazy, man. Do they have that multiple? What do you mean? Like multiple copies of it? What up, Mark? This is a simple 2000 series to speak Korean. Hangul from Japanese. So you learn Korean from Japanese in the simple 2000 series. I know there's an English one. That's crazy. Idea Factory. Any good finds today? Not really. Today's kind of a bust in terms of game hunting. But, you know, can't win them all. It's been a really good day overall anyway, so. The FIA C-pla. Yeah, we found that. That was a shock.
Hopper.
Opa! Jungle Jack. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you so much. For the full tier 1 too. Look, it's this egg guy. Oh, it's just Bobberman. Never mind. I thought it was like Thatcher. Or Hatcher, whatever that game was. This is cool though. I like going through boxes like this. What the hell is this? Dance Summit 2001? It's a rhythm game. Thank you, Jungle Jack. Alright, Hold on, I'll get that later. There's games to be hunted in these hills. Nana. This one is kind of uncommon. It doesn't have a manual. It's based on a manga. Someone else get that. What is this? It's what is this? FIFA Total Football 2? What is this? It's sealed. This is literally sealed. Like, it comes with a sticker on it. It might not be sealed. They might just have reopened this. Yeah, this isn't sealed, but it's also FIFA. Who cares about FIFA, man? Let's check out these guys. Damn, that is a rough looking PlayStation 3. Any Kenka Bancho on the PS2? I found Kenka Bancho once on Surfoid. Is Surfer the Legend. That looks awesome, dude. You gotta put this thing on there. What is this? X-board surfing. I found Kenka Bancho once on a flea market and then never again, ever. I don't know why. It was like almost free too. Xenosaga Freaks. What is this? It's just mini games based on Xenosaga. Time Crisis 2. Enter the Matrix. There's a lot of Soul Calibur 3 in here. Nothing too interesting. I like I said, I do like going through here. Here's a Sony Blue PS2, but prices are a bit crazy over here. Yaoko Museum. There's a Famicom Twin, a Sharp Twin in the box. Mega CD, 16-bit. What is this? The Toshiba 64K X8 HX 10DR home computer in the box. Oh shit. A boxed Mario Wii U controller for 1650? It's taped shut. I want to check if it has the thing. Does it have the rubber thing? Because I want this. This is a great price. For this in a box? I have the Luigi one. It's the Motion Plus. I'll ask them at the counter. If it has the rubber thing, I'll buy this. What is this? The Hori thing? Is that it? That's all their games? Eh, but at least they got junk in here. Dude, I got the Luigi one. Did a little video. Dude, I was going through old oh, this is the pedometer. It only has one though. I was going through old photos and like Pokemon Pearl is one of those games that just never went up in price. It's still like the same price that it was 100, like all that years ago. Like before the pandemic. What is this? Dude, what a big Kingdom. 300 yen for all it is. I wish I cared about Kingdom Hearts. I would have bought this. Look at this. 300 yen for this big ass Kingdom Hearts Keyblade man. I've never played Kingdom Hearts. And it's just bootleg Final Fantasy with Disney in it. But still. 300 yen for this? That seems a lot. Also, what is this? Come on, man. This is more Kingdom Hearts stuff. You only played the first one? That's a great. If that was like Final Fantasy X, I would have lost it for 300 yen. Diorama set. Bunch of Dragon Ball stuff. Lost interest pretty. I don't know. I'm not knocking it because I never played it, but maybe, man. It just didn't get me like Final Fantasy X did. They're like the exact same game in my head, and one just has Disney characters, which makes it less cool. Dude, Street Fighter 2 revival for the GBA. A Minish Cap for 8,000 yen? Dude, Mother 3 is 10,000 yen. Oof. This is a rough hard off. It didn't used to be this rough. Only played the first one halfway. I mean, maybe it's like really good, right? Let me put you guys back on the wrist. What are these games? Big Thomas Big Hurt Baseball for the Sega Saturn? Did that come out in Japan? That's baseball, so why not? Some Wonder Swan, Sonic and Tails. I hope that tape doesn't destroy it. Why did someone make a keychain out of this memory card? What's on it? That's so special. I want to know. Oh, these kids are running around here, man. Yesterday we found a bunch of kids in the junk section and they were literally drumming on stuff. Like literally, they had little drumsticks and they were destroying it. Like really, the parents did nothing. I don't want to ever hear anything that I'm handling this stuff rough again. Golden Axe. Yeah, this is fine. Some disc system like scattered around in here. This is cool. Manual and game, but it's still 2,000 yen. I wouldn't mind this one if it was complete and for less money. Luminous 2. Anakimi Portable, Tiger and Bunny. Yeah, nothing really pops out about it. It's not even the Xbox stuff. Just some dookie sports games. Well, now we know it's not worth it to come out, but it's cool. It's a good day to do this. Miniature golf set. Why is this here? Famicom. Cool. Unknown LCD games. At least unknown to me. Tama and friends. What is this, dude? Bootleg Tamagotchi. This is a 4,000 yen Game & Watch. Pocket Breeder. And it's like a horse breeding sim. No density goes though. Pockets. Dude, this Sharp stereo, we found this for like way less the other day. Also yesterday we found like a really cool Sony little Trinitron. Ooh, what is this? Oh, these are CD players? Writers, what is this? A Sony editing controller. crazy, man. Explosion Alibaba. This is all music? Andy Williams. Got some Beano stuff. Sega Pico. What is Jive Bunny? I thought this was Jazz Jackrabbit. Questionable School Rumble. Like, what is this? This is music? I think it's music. Like soundtrack of whatever. Bunch of VHS tape of Recon Lordo's War. That's kind of cool. The whole set. Volume 1 to 10. This, dude, look at this heat. Pat Labor 1 to 6 complete. Like, this is how we found the Pokemon set. These are like 100 yen a pop, man. Pat Labor Mobile Police. That's a good question. They had like 5 of those CDs. Look at this. All of these Pat Labors. I don't have like more space for VHSs, so I'm going to leave these here. But I totally would have, man. This is the kind of stuff I'm hunting for VHS all the time. We still need a couple of the Star Wars things. Why am I carrying this? We still, yeah, School Rumble. What is this, man? It's very questionable. This is Beano. Still need a Sega Pico stuff. Does that mean... Does that indicate the existence of more junky VHSs? Because I would like to dig, please. Car. Dashboard systems. They rumble at school? Yeah. They can rumble without me. Star Wars portable DVD player with like the most badass Darth Vader logo, which looks like it's from a motorcycle. Whoa. 1,000 yen? Dude. Thought this might be the one, man. You can get like I said before, you can get adapters for this. You just got to put them in the output somewhere. I don't think this turns on though. This doesn't hold a charge. The battery clips away. There's like, if it has like an output, you can clip a thing on it and then it records straight to SD card and it can like record a video on it. This is awesome, man. What's up, Apple Fat? So late, all good. You're still here. We're still streaming. Day 2. This is awesome, man. But how do you turn this on? This is just like opening the tape. We don't need a tape. Nah, this is way too junky. I'll never get this to work. But this is awesome though. Like a Sony handy. This is the one, like the type of thing that I would want. Where's the on and off switch, man? Like, this is just the door. Oh, it's just this. Camera, video. So you gotta hold this and then open it. Yeah, this shit is gone, but this is awesome, man. You know what I mean? We're gonna have to figure out battery and you're gonna have to figure out how to get it. So you need like a kit, like in the box. This was down here, wasn't it? But that would be awesome, man. Like these are like a little Sony camera with that. If you live nearby, they don't have... This is junk. There's no return policy on any of this. This is a 400 gigabyte just hard drive that you can record things. Yeah, DVD recorder. That's kind of crazy. Like a hard drive that you could just record video on. I don't know if it was for like TV or not. Got some more over here. This is that G shit, man. The view cam. The battery is a big issue with these though. The battery is a massive issue with these. What is this? These are like cameras, like film cameras. Yeah, sweet little mini DV cam, yeah. Yeah, but it's just hard to get these to work. Those lithium-ion batteries. This is cool though, like all of these. I would like a little film camera to take some pictures as well. Maybe not a disposable one, but you know, something like this. This is great. Look at that. You hit him with the huapa, pam. But I would like an automatic wind-up Perunia. How do you call it? Like we found like a couple. I should just buy them next time. Like a 500 yen sealed one. You can find like a little film camera. Keep it with you. Take pictures of stuff and have it develop. Post it on some stuff. Yeah, these point and shoot. This is a Polaroid. But like, look at this kind of stuff. It's kind of cool, right? Whoa, Ricoh XR 500. But I have like actual nice film cameras. I just don't want to carry them. They're heavy. I'm not really into that hobby anymore. This is one of the first EOS Kiss. Some shit like this. Le Click. Some of them are even waterproof. That's the craziest part. Right, they got the underwater video camera equipment. Look at this. So much camera crap. It's not even funny. Yeah, the ThinkPads are all Windows 7, which is dookie. The PSUs don't hold a charge. What is this? The Sidewinder Dual Strike. What a goofy looking thing. Great junk section. Great junk section. Exactly what I want. GPUs. Twin Frozer. This is an 8600 GT. Look at that, man. Put this in your computer. Play The Sims. Nothing too crazy. I wish they had more VHSs. There just isn't that much. Star Wars. New music. This is a sealed Ayumi Hamasaki live concert. I only need one Ayumi in my life. Her name's not Hamasaki. Her name is... Well, it doesn't matter what her name is. No laser disc, isn't it? Super Trooper. No laser disc, isn't there? It's kind of weird. This is kind of cool. They have a little... You can test up to 3 guitars in this little guitar booth. If you want to test any of their guitars, you can do that. Oh, these are their better cameras, so they're worth a bit more. Because I really don't mind investing in one of these junky cameras. I really want to do that. I want to... You don't do it on film or on a tape, because that would be ridiculous. We can even do it on a tape, to be honest. And then, but like, this is a 3,000 yen auto reverse cassette player. Here's a Sony Walkman for 5,000 yen, but it's a broken one. I really do want to film an entire episode on one of these, but you're gonna have to also hold them really still. $6,000 golden N64. Bet you could get that baby to work for 6,000 yen. Shit looks mint too. Look at that. 6,000 yen. It said it worked, but during gameplay it got messed up. These DS's are all junky McJunk junk. Celeron D processor? Stop. What else do we have here? This might be my only score of the day. That's kind of crazy. Ah, not of the day. We got some other stuff. Let's check out some junk games. There's also a hobby office. There's like a lot more to explore. Whoa, the Dragon Radar from GT. Whoa, with the Scouter? Dude, that's cool, man. You've got 2 Scouters, 1-to-1 scale. These are just props. And we've seen this. This is a TV remote, this Dragon Radar. 5,000 yen for it's junk, though. The Dragon Radar is actually a TV. I can pair it to my Trinitron, and it would work. I don't think it'll work with my new OLED. New. It's a free TV someone gave me when they left Japan. What are we doing on figures? Just some Godzilla. I do like this little Goku with the milk crate. I love that era of Dragon Ball. Holy crap, they've got a disc system. Anybody have 539,000 yen I can borrow? They have had this disc system for a very long time. Here is Summer Carnival 92. This is what I mean, dude. Didn't we find a Summer Carnival 92 for a lot less than this the other day? Like literally like 20,000 yen. That's crazy. This is the Regulation 7 Dreamcast. That's kind of cool. Yeah, they've had this. Dude, I could have sworn we found this Summer Carnival last week for a lot less. I'm gonna go check it now. I'm gonna check the VOD. Well, it's probably gone if that's what it goes for. 245 is crazy though. This is the Bakatronic 8000. Look at this shit. Can I pick it up? I don't know if they want me doing that, but I want. Oh, you can. It's. Whoa! Look at that. Look at the dust on it, because no one's ever touched this. This is the Baka-O-Matic 8000. See, this we can get like a video with. Is that battery alone, dude? This is 27,000 yen. Digital mode, steady shot. Look at that. We got an extra audio, and this is the shoulder mount, because you gotta. I'm trying to find the model number of it. It is the DCRVX 9000. Let's put it back. Nice. It even still has like a tripod mount. Okay. Safe. Baka drooling on it. He has 5 of those. Baka's fine. Baka will live. Where's the rest of it? I guess the figures are just mixed into it, right? Because the other part is a book off. A commercial TV grade does 720p. That's right. They do. TV was capped at 720 for a very long time, and then even when it became 1080, it became 1080i. Sensei Sweet Tooth. That's more of a prosumer camera. Okay. Thank you for the Prime Sensei Sweet Tooth and the 60 consecutives, brother. I'm gonna go see what's inside of here. This is a nice little Sony tower, though. This was definitely in someone's garage the way it's all messed up. Would love one of these to hook up my games through it with a nice. Look at this beauty. This Technics. So it turns down. The cassette radio is okay. So this is cool. This is all working except for this record player. So for 2,000 yen you get a complete working one. You just don't have. So for 2,000 yen this is working. The cassettes are working. The radio works, the equalizer works, the inputs work. This is a really good deal for 2,000 yen. except for you can't use this because this is like an automatic turntable. I don't know what the deal is with this because it has an eject button. I think, how do you, what does it do? Just poop out a record? And then, you know, so this doesn't work. But this, with a good clean. Only thing I really need is like one of these. Look at this bad boy. So CD, cassette, tape. Yeah, there's just a bunch of stuff. This one has way too much stuff with it. Like a good working, like I'll pay a couple $100 for this. Yeah, I think the whole platter comes out, but that part's broken, so you would have to not use the vinyl thing and throw it out or fix it. I would know how to fix something like this. But I would want like a separate turntable, like something like this. Anyway. But this is nice, man. This is a nice, I would want like a Sony set though. Like a hi-fi set with some really good speakers. Oh, this bitch actually has the speakers with it too. Two-way speaker system. It's very rough though. But I would love like a very nice pro hi-fi system. Just to put like all my consoles through. So you get that really hard bass that the NES and the Genesis can give. The Genesis, eh. Someone's homemade speakers. All right. Let's see what's inside of here for $16.50. For 500 yen, I found the other one. Since it's in the box, it makes like a nice box. If this tape doesn't damage it, I kind of want it. Let me ask the boss man. すいません、中で見せてもらえますか？ありがとうございます。Oh, it doesn't have the thing? Oh, that's rough. あ、大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。
戻しちゃって大丈夫ですか？
あ、戻きます。I'll put it back.
大丈夫ですよ、こちらで。
大丈夫ですか？
はい。
ありがとうございます。He says he'll put it back? Nah, it's pretty messed up. And it doesn't have the rubber. I want the rubber. The colored rubber is the big part of it. The silicone. No buy. No buy. Can't believe I found a 500 yen in a junk one. But it was an opening, so they probably planted it. The rest of the store is just clothing, right? They got hats. It is hat season, but, you know, if it's not a 4M laundry hat, is it really, you know? Let's go to the book off. They got games at the book off, too. No glove, no love. It is with the special edition Wiimotes, because you can't buy them separately. It's a special one that's a part of it. This is a bunch of Disney crap. Yeah, nice stereo system that you can just stack, connect your TV to. Keep the speakers away from it. Maybe get like 4 speakers around the room too. I used to have a nice stereo system like that when I was a kid. It wasn't that nice, but it was nice. It was like, I think it was an Iowa, like a stack. Don't know if I can find a. Is this the IRL hat with the ears? Yeah, it is. With the wings. That's cool. IRL. I think they got games at this book off. Let's see what they got. They do. Here's a Metroid for 5,000 yen. Bunch of amiibos. A full-fledged Wario. The Metal Gear. It's cool to know that there's still a lot of amiibos that I'm looking for. That's nice. I actually also just have some retro games here. It's weird to have them all next to each other since they're different games and they're different in stock and inventory, but as good as yesterday was, today was kind of mid, wasn't it? But you can't win them all, man. You can't win them all. all of these lovely comics. The wonderful world of comics. Do we dare, chat? Do we dare see what's new in the wonderful world of comics? Do we pick a random comic and see what's new? What is this comic all about? Oh, it's pretty tame. Let's see what's inside. And they're naked. No, they're not. I'm joking. This is literally just like free run. Oh, it's a PG comic. Well, you know. Scared? Goon is back on the menu. It's not Monday yet, man. This is all DVDs. That's kind of crazy. Foreign drama? What counts as a foreign drama in these parts? Ali? Oh, just like movies. That's fair. They got a little foreign book section because I would like to see what they have. See if they got some of that George Martin. It's weird hearing the book off song and a heart off song and a book off. Bestseller by Boss Man. Fortune telling books? Really now? These are kids' books. They usually throw them all around this section. And this is back into the off house. So these are all bestsellers. And all right. They usually I don't. They might not have it. They might have it here. Oh, this is the photo books. I legit didn't know. My bad. My bad. My bad, chat. Moving on. Chateau Marie? What is all this, man? They don't even have like the cool art books that they usually have. What is this? I saw some cool stuff down here. They do have a couple of the Akira collections. I do like these. This is the Akira visual novel. Dude, thank you for the Prime. A Rude Helm, thank you so much, brother. Funky notes. What is Kick-Ass? Oh, the Kick-Ass has a visual novel in Japanese? Oh, of course it does. Damn, this bro, it's so graphic. Is this safe to scroll through? It's just a lot of blood, that's fine. Cartoon violence. Did they fuck this guy up? I forgot the Kick-Ass comic is like kind of insane. This is cool, it's translated. There's a bunch of Deadpool volumes. This is all Marvel. That's kind of cool. The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, and it's all in Japanese. I love that. Samurai Spirits. What is this? This is a comic based on... If you're naked in Samurai Spirits, I'm actually going to fight you. But this is dope as hell, dude. All right, they're a little naked, but it's okay. It's based on a video game. Dude, look at that. He fucked up all these guys. This is a really cool comic. It's in furigana too. Tada hirotsu dake ieru no wa kono kuni ka. Dude, this is like actually... Yeah, I actually beat the original Samurai Showdown on the Super Nintendo. It was really cool. With the lady who was the villain. If a book has furigana, right? I mean, I don't really need furigana depending on, dude, hip hop. What is this comic about hip hop? This is so cool. It's a hardcover too. They do have some cool books here, man. Onsen after a saw. Yeah, they didn't show any nipples, so it was fine. I mean, it's SNK. They're not going to put nudity in there. This is One Piece color walk. Oh, this is cool. I love these, dude. They take certain panels from One Piece and then they color them. So it's not complete. But certain arts and certain panels of certain parts of the comic, and they just blow them up and they color them, and it's really cool. If you're a fan of One Piece, these are great because the comics are all in black and white. These are 700 yen, dude. There's a lot of really cool stuff in here, man. Amakusa, that's the Forced? No, man. Amakusa's the boss of the Super Nintendo one. I vividly remember. The lady with the orb, she 100%. You get to fight her as a boss in the first one. So this is really all just girls, right? Yeah, all right, that's fine. We don't need to go through these, but unfortunately they don't have like a lot of English stuff. Hobby Japan. I like hobbies. What hobbies are we talking about? Painting figures. Oh. Gundams. Whoa, it's like literally just all hobby things. Literally this stream. This is 4am Laundry Stream, the book. Spoiler warning. Some digital versions of Shonen Jump that are colored. Yeah, they do that, but a lot of them are fan colorings. Like usually you'll have to stick with the, I think One Piece does have color versions though. What is this? Hobby of Bible. This is like a book all about convenience store items. This is the Lawson menu and how much calories would be in a dinner. So this dinner would cost you 149, not now. So this is the convenience store like guide. They really just make books out of every fucking thing in this country. Literally every item from a convenience store. You know, this is the machine, how to recycle this. You can Google every single thing in this book. I don't know why there's a radio part where you can just, that's just randomly, they just added a fun fact. Maybe this is a magazine? No, this part is about radios, but then there's also Kombini. I think this is a magazine. Yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, it's called Radio Life. And this is a special thing with, like, Kombini stuff in it. You're right, this is a magazine about radio. They just ran out of radios to talk about, so they do all this convenience store shit. And the Family Mart socks, this is fairly recent. For free, though? Yeah, this is Radio Life. What a weird little magazine. Oh crap, I don't know if I can put this back nicely. Oh, I gotta like, oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Another opposite. Auto bike. Renoir. The Louvre. What is this? There's a girl on this, so I gotta check. This is just, these are just magazines, like. But I guess they're like really fancy magazines with like nice covers. Because this is just bugs. No, armor, my bad. Whoa, this is about modeling tanks and, oh, this is my shit right here, dude. I follow so many miniature scale modeling. Look at the different types of weathering on this gas thing. Am I boring some of you? Because I'm really into this. My bad, bro. Look at that. They're making the little hatchet on the tank. Dude, this is that good stuff, man. And this is Gun Magazine. Volume 1. Look at that, man. None of this is made in Japan. They gotta print this in a different country. Winchester. I think it's just a translated magazine that's like not from Japan. No, this is cool. RM models. Are these trains? Yes. Oh, it's taped shut. For idiots like me. This is called Airline, and this one is called Cockpit. So this is a airline magazine for the pilot enthusiasts. Airplane enthusiasts. Look at that. I am not into this at all, but it's still cool that a magazine exists for that. Wow. Racing, MotoGP, Homeland. What is Homeland? Home Run. Home Run. This is a baseball magazine of the latest and greatest in the world of baseball. These aren't. These are all second-hand, by the way. So these are all older issues. Whoa! Power Watch. Number 1, Utah. I know you're still watching, bro. Look at this Omega. 400 yen. Look at this guy. He knows watches. Look at all these watches, man. You can tell the time on this bad boy. Yeah, you a Hunching Tigers guy? Let's put it back nicely. Shea magazines are dead. Apparently, well, they're not dead here. I really miss the English language section though. They usually got a little corner for foreign stuff. Unicorn, goldies but oldies. What do you mean, like music? Yeah. These are more enthusiast books. These are less magazines and more books. This is just how to, you know, JavaScript, WordPress, Excel. No one will ever buy this. Because the second it gets, you know. Hey, video game related books. This is the Famitsu Haikara Walker. And it's literally for Splatoon, Grand Blue. Let's see if there's some cool stuff in here. Oh, it's all crap though. It's all like these crappy. There has to be some good stuff. Games Mook. Soul Calibur. The original. Wow. Yoshimitsu Mitsurugi. Now we're talking, bro. Like an actual book based on the original Soul Calibur. Now we're talking. Biohazard Archives. The Umbrella. Well, if you're a fan of this. Yeah, this is like all the characters and their stories from all the Biohazards. Near Automata. There's a lot of Dragon Quest. Guardia Grace. These are all like really RPG type books. Minecraft, Splatoon. There's a lot of Minecraft and Splatoon, obviously, because nobody wants those. Blog, Bees Log. Yeah, I don't know any of these games. Disney Twisted Wonderland. Grand Blue Fantasy. Yeah. Unfortunately, Book Off doesn't really carry old Famitsu magazines and stuff like that. Like Surugaya does. Somehow managed to land on an Ivy page. Of course, man. They know me, man. They knew I was coming. Alright, we may or may not do a sunrise stream tomorrow. I'll let you guys know on the Discord what time tomorrow is. Just remember, the absolute latest that the stream is going to start tomorrow is going to be 9 in the morning, Japan time. Look at this nice vieweroonie. Like we gotta. The sun is like setting, and it looks really cool. You see that? The Biohazard work? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the series. So. You're killing me, bro. You don't have to be there for it. You just gotta skim through it for the timestamps afterwards. Game Labo, big mook about FDS hardware back in October. Is it still on the shelves? We can run into a bookstore tomorrow. We're going to stay in Tokyo. So we can get it. Must streak. Doesn't it work if you just leave the window open? No, I'm thinking to do a sunrise stream from my house. Just walk from my house to tomorrow's destination. And the sun doesn't rise as early or late. It depends on when the sun rises. It's different. Does the sun rise like later or earlier compared to winter when it's like spring? I do want to do at least one, because that's like the sample platter, right? Even though we only do like 1 or 2 sunrise streams per year, but anyway, that was a stream. Bye. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. Good morning, Double D Dragon. Unfortunately, you were at the end of the stream. This was cool. I love Chiba. Chiba is nice. This was cool. I appreciate you guys watching. Like I said, we may or may not keep an eye on the Discord, you know. Time goes backwards. So it's earlier, that's fucked up. Might run out of shit to do if we start that early, but I'll figure it out. Everybody join the Discord. Mute all the other channels if you're annoyed by that, but leave the schedule, you know what I mean? Okay, bye guys. See you guys next stream. This was fun. We had a great time. Lots of laughs. And day 2. Appreciate everybody that subbed and donated and all that other good stuff. And that's it, man. I don't know what Samet is doing, but we can raid Samet. Been fun. Appreciate you, Sensei Sweet Tooth. Appreciate. Let's go raid Samet. Everybody say hi to my friend Samet. He does cars. User Samet was not found. What does this matter? Stay on the line, chat. We're gonna raid. But Twitch is being weird. Stupid dashboard. Samet is a small content creator based on cars. Oh, you got to do caps. Also, you get channel points if you raid, so you can totally, you know, we like to raid the little guys once. Nah, we're friends. Sam's my friend. He's a cool guy. He does cars. I don't know what the hell he's doing, but I see he's live, and he's almost never live anymore, so I wish he was more live. Say hi to my friend. Say Pim. Tell him we found a slatey today. And tell him Pim knew what a slatey was. Tell him that. Pim knew what a slatey was, and he recognized it on the street, and that automatically makes him really cool. And also, you should give him an S15. Say all of those things. Okay, bye. Bye, bye, bye. Have a great rest of your day and night. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Remember, early stream probably. Yeah, we're probably gonna start early tomorrow. I'm gonna go home and sleep.